Oh, did you already start?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, my dad's good.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say just set your voice to not share until you're done.
Okay.
And then just turn it back on. Don't forget to turn it back on, or they're not gonna hear our conversations.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to yet another brilliant, wonderful Battlefront 2 live stream with the most non-broken game in the world. Nah, we still enjoy it though. It's still fun. I'm Cortex Zero, and we have a lot to talk about tonight. What's up, yeah, Taco? You come up in my stream and you say no.
So Taco, what?
You give me no context.
And when am I gonna fight the guy?
What's up, Zach? He said this game is amazing. I don't know why. I think the reason I still stream it and play it is because it's like almost nostalgic in a way. Not really sure. I have a really cool live stream planned for you guys. I may do tomorrow. I'm going to go live in FL Studio and maybe like make a track. No, I had an idea. I'm gonna go live with FL Studio and Deadly. Like of all the people I talk to, like you and Sith should be present for this because of how you guys know your music. Like I'm gonna make a track live. Like I'm literally just gonna make a song in FL Studio live. And like, is it gonna be something amazing? I don't know. You know, I have no idea. It could be something cool. But I thought it would be a good idea to show people like what I'm learning and like show them where I'm going with the album. Like I have some unique ideas. Like I'm learning automation clips right now, which will allow me to like really go wild and make my synth sounds sound different every time they hit. Like it'll sound like the synthesizers are alive as opposed to it being a flat sound. It's kind of like what Skrillex does his growls. Like, and this isn't dubstep that I'm making technically. But like his synthesizer growls sound like there's vowel sounds. It sounds like it's coming from like the throat of a person almost. That's what I'm aiming for, is to have it sound organic and alive. But Taco said Star Wars fans' opponent hasn't responded yet either. That's a shame.
Oh.
Yeah, no, dude, I don't.
I mean, I wouldn't jump to that conclusion. To be fair, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like he may have something going on that we don't know about, dude.
I want to know about my opponent.
Or he may just not care. Like me, like I had shit going on, and then I did my fight. You know, like shit happens. Like I wouldn't jump to that conclusion. Not yet. But I would tell him though, like, hey man, like you do have this long, otherwise we got to move on, get things, you know, keep things moving. What's up, Grim? How are you, man? Yeah, you don't want to have it drag out for too long.
Devil Arm Sith, join.
However, yeah, definitely join the group, Sith. I will say, Taco, as a suggestion, you should let the opponents work it out between each other. Like if they agree to wait, you know, I think that's kind of on them. You know, if they agree, like, oh yeah, I'll wait another week, like.
Well, he hasn't said anything to me, so.
Isn't he from the UK though?
No, that's not my opponent. That's
mine.
That's.
Oh yeah, well I was gonna say his schedule is way different than the rest of us.
But if Seth doesn't join, I'm gonna bring Andres with me.
It's not the name of the song. It's one of those songs where you hear the same lyric all the time to the point that you think it's the name of the song, and it's not. Yo, you know why? Because somebody probably labeled it like that on the internet and not knowing that that wasn't the name of the song. It's like Time of Your Life by Green Day. That's not the name of the song. Technically. Well, back in the old days, dude, when I used to download music off of LimeWire and Napster and shit, like, you would find songs with the wrong names and the wrong artist. Like, they had a song that was by Pearl Jam, and they said it was by, like, Alice in Chains or something. I'm like, what? Are you sure you guys aren't thinking of Give It Away from the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Sith, join the damn group. And share your voice.
Sith.
Can you come? Can you come?
Turn your voice sharing back on. Turn your voice sharing back on!
Oh my god!
Yeah, we're
Turn
chilling,
your
man.
mic
So I don't
off.
have work tomorrow. So the stream is gonna be pretty laid back. Like I don't have to rush this or anything. I don't have to be like, oh, I gotta go to bed by this time. So let's make sure we do this. We're just gonna do whatever.
Well,
Are you having a match?
no.
I was gonna say no. I was saying, if you guys are doing any of your tournament matches, do you want me to stream it?
Yeah, you
If
could
I
stream
do
mine.
mine, then I sure.
All right.
You can stream mine.
Taco, are you cool with that? I think Taco. I don't think Taco's gonna
But
mind.
I don't know when my guy.
How have you got so many gold icon characters? I've only got one, and it's Vader, so it doesn't really count. It's just from playing a lot, man.
No.
You can see all my levels here.
No.
Everybody's at least
Well,
level 100
Taco
except for the
says
droids.
he doesn't
So
know
I don't use them much.
if the other guy's gonna fight either today.
Well,
Yeah, but he doesn't know if
listen.
he wants to do it today.
This is hours and
Yeah,
hours
I
and
am
hours
definitely.
of gameplay, dude. And then, of course, the goddamn ships, because... And then I got my
Me?
my regular
I
classes
don't know,
are
'cause
also
my
fairly
opponent
high here.
hasn't answered at all.
My officer's almost max. I don't fuck with the speeder. Don't really do artillery much. Alright,
I mean,
cool.
I have enough. I'm good enough now.
Taco gave me the okay, so if any of you want your match streamed, like, I have the green light to do
Yeah,
that.
but-
Totally cool.
I'm ready now.
Dude, you're super anxious, aren't you?
Yeah, like not even. Like, I can't sit still. Like I really want to get this done over with.
I mean, do you want somebody just in front of you to fight, just for like the time being, to stay warmed up, or no? I mean, no, because some people don't want that. Some people just want to like
Keep it going.
kind of like,
But
I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. They kind of want to just marinate in their own fucking juices or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just want to sit there and simmer until their match.
yeah, I mean, I'm fine with just casually cooling it right now.
You know how I warm up for duels, honestly?
Sure, why
There's
not?
two things I do to warm up that I've always done. I've always dueled with people that I'm friends with so they could give me like actual good constructive criticism, because if I'm just in showdown, I can't talk to the other team like I can with people in my party. So I could be fighting Sith and Sith could be like, hey, you're making this mistake. Let me show you how to fix that. And then I just play HVV.
Military
Oh,
back.
Jibs.
Yo, guys.
Taco
Military
says
back.
your opponent is from France, so he can have his match between like 7 a.m. and 3 p.m. U.S. time. So
Oh, that won't.
that ain't happening
Good
tonight on
for me.
for you.
Those times won't be good for me.
Max out Starfighter heroes? Yeah, you should be fucking grim.
Oh.
You should be scared of Luke.
Mine?
Shut
Max
up.
Luke is scary.
Wait, what time?
Yeah,
No,
no,
I'm good.
probably not.
By the way, military
Riffs,
point
what's
is
up? What's up, Foxy?
spam following me.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
sure
really?
my dad's good.
Yeah.
Just ignore it.
Military point spamming magic,
Just,
bro.
I know he said that, and I heard him. So just block him.
ignoring
That's
now.
it. Just block
Yeah,
him. That's it. Move
I'm
on.
just
Like,
ignoring it.
no more.
I didn't block.
No more giving him attention.
Military point.
Anyway, Sith. Where's Sith?
Sis.
Maybe his mic's
I mean-
not plugged in. I want to start a match, but I know he was grabbing ice cream and all that. He didn't specify a time zone, so I'll hit him up tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, we'll get that info from him. It's all good. And also, as requested, I'm going to be streaming Old Republic at some point, maybe during the day tomorrow. Because I know people were really wanting me to do that, so.
What is that game?
It takes place thousands of years before the prequels.
What is?
Nope.
Old Republic. It's just not
yeah.
technically canon, but they're making things in it canon again, like little by little.
I'm playing HGV or Cortex.
So not today. What do you mean? We're not boss.
You already know the answer, Deadly.
Don't speak for me. My answer is no. Like,
Yeah, Cortex.
how do you know I'm gonna say no? Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit, dude. Let's play some HV for a little bit and fucking. Deadly, do you play ground
Okay,
forces
same.
at all? It's just you don't currently though.
Same.
Oh, that sucks.
Same.
It's so fun on
Trash.
PC. Like, it's like almost like a completely different game.
It is fun. I'm about for one.
Yeah, when you're in a big group with your friends, though, man, like it is undeniably entertaining.
Fun.
Oh, there he goes.
You said he'd be back.
Oh.
It does feel like
that's
it doesn't
exactly
feel it
what
doesn't
is.
feel like that on PC as much. I've noticed. Like it feels way more competitive.
Yeah, we are dead.
I have a video that I'm currently
You have a
editing
problem
that you
with
guys
that?
are gonna love. It's a supremacy match in instant action that's offline. It's like, well, why would I want to watch that? Because everyone's a hero and a villain because I have a mod. Like it's literally there's like 20 Hans, dude. It's so crazy.
I do that.
Leaves.
It's really fun. Even offline. Well, he's
Good
probably
shit.
he's just bored.
I'm thinking of bringing on just Fierce in the party.
I'm thinking
Just,
of jerking off.
Just to play with us.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna do what we do.
Guns and Roses.
Jerk off.
What's up, Rogue? No, so like I said, there's this mod where you can be in offline in instant action, and you can basically choose the exact amount of heroes and villains you want on each team. So I maxed it out.
Oh, he's. Andre has left the tournament because he's actually going to stop playing the game pretty soon.
Oh really?
I
Yeah.
don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. Like, this game's not going to be on this channel forever, but Star Wars will always have a role on the channel, for sure. Whether it's this game or another. Like, I'll tell you what, man. I promise you guys, that the minute that open world Star Wars game, I'm pre-ordering it. Like, I will be
me too.
streaming
Oh,
that,
same.
provided that I am not at work at the exact moment that game comes out. Like, I swear to God, the minute it's out, I'm going live. Like you're gonna experience it with me live. Like, we're doing that. I can't wait for that. Literally cannot wait. What's up, Reborn?
Clap,
What's up,
clap,
Perez?
Clap, 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 clap. My butt cheeks.
I hear a lot about
Whoa.
Soundwave, man. I heard Soundwave's pretty tough. That he's a really good
I heard
duelist.
that Sith is pretty tough.
I got like, I want to say I got like 25% better at dueling over like the last 24 hours just because of that little discovery I made. Like, dude, I was annihilating people earlier with like just those two techniques. Like,
If
wants
I,
to do
if
it
I
on
can't
the
figure
right
out
piece, he's
if I
ready.
can't figure out the hook slash and build parry, I'm fucked.
You'll get it, dude.
Fuck!
You'll get it. I wouldn't, you know what, man? Like, I would be more
Don't even
concerned with being able to counter the hook slash as opposed to landing it,
Oh,
because
no,
there's so
I can
many
counter,
other
I can
moves.
counter that.
What is this Dooku doing, man?
I'm very observant naturally, so I kind of just read people naturally over the course of time.
Dude, it's so hard to shoot with 100% sensitivity.
Oh! I love that move.
Sorry. Kind of started to kill.
Nah, it's alright, because I still kind of landed it.
Keep an eye on your scanner.
Oh, fuck you.
We got this. This is not going to be tough.
There's an aside, Cortex.
Here, hold on.
God,
Nah, you'll see me
I'm
do
dead,
it.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Faster!
Level 1 killed me because I got killed by level 1?
That's the other thing. You don't always have to use that move, but god damn it, like, it is.
It works.
Click, click,
It's
click,
changing.
click,
It's changing my like footwork in the game, like my positioning, and people seem to be having a really tough time against it.
Yeah, because
Like-
they're not used to people playing smartly instead of just running after them.
Oh,
Forward is very
fuck,
key.
fuck, why, Dooku? Get the fuck off my balls!
You thought I'd be
Get the fuck off my balls! Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
You have a Dooku on your balls? Like, oh,
I just killed Shrine 7.
Boba Fett did the dolphin? Man looked like
The
Free
dolphin.
Willy coming out of the ocean at the end of the movie when he's like set free.
Yeah.
Like,
Dolphin statues.
he literally, like, oh my god, dude. That's exactly what that looked like. This dude was literally fighting a rock. There's the stumble. Bang, bang, bang. Like, oh, shit's dirty, dude. Shit is actually kind of dirty. Like,
What the fuck?
kind of dirty, bro.
My dad's
Hi, Lily.
And then just said, ah.
Better fuck.
Ah.
You don't want to fight.
Better fuck.
Hit!
I just stole your kill from you. Like.
So easy to counter Kylo, too. No, what you do, dude, the ultimate way to stumble somebody is to side dodge and then hit them from the side. Like, if you can dodge and end up on their side and immediately swing, it's like a completely different swing animation. This is unacceptable! Like, I have that on my sound pad.
That laugh though. That was so funny.
Dude, like, the staggers are crazy.
I can't.
They call me vagina ass.
Dooku, why are you always at my dick?
Up my
Get
dick.
off
You got a lot of things happening in weird places.
He's coming for me, bro. He's coming.
Boss was meleeing nothing?
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
What's up, Jaden?
Dirty feet.
I am, well, I'm not on early, but earlier than I have been. Look at that, boom, stumble. Impossible. And if you're aware of the stumble, you can get in like 3 or 4 hits, dude.
Yeah,
Bubba cheeks.
seriously.
Yeah, the hook slash, I'm still working on that, man. That shit's not
Hook slashing is hard,
as
though.
easy.
You don't need
I can get away with not doing the hook slash either.
I can get away with double parrying very easily.
Like, I can take him out just by doing like what I'm doing now, like being smart about my abilities. Like,
Shut up, Source.
There's danger.
I don't know. I haven't had a good duel in a while. It's always been one-sided.
like if you can at least parry and cause the staggers, like you're in pretty good shape. The hook slash is really for people that really know what they're doing, like to use against people who are really good.
Damn it, that should've been my dick.
That should've been my pee-pee.
Dude, those headshots are
You get
brutal.
No stamina, yo. Go ahead, jump again, bitch.
You dolphin?
You motherfucker!
Ah!
Fuck you, Source.
Where the fuck are they all at? Man, I can't see. Stupid Boba Fett.
Boss cheese.
Yeah, what do you think the most annoying like move in the game is? Because like Boba Fett's concussion rocket is kind of annoying sometimes, man.
Yeah,
Like I'm
the
just like I
concussion
cannot
rocket?
see anything.
The cable spin and fucking Ray's mind trick. The
Yeah.
most
Imagine getting
annoying
fucked
thing
in
to
the
fucking
ass.
do.
Well, I have 7 kills and 10
Han's
assists.
shoulder charge pisses me off too.
Oh,
Did you hear
yeah.
that shit doesn't work in arcade at all?
Yeah.
What?
The shoulder charge
Shoulder charge.
acts like a piece
Wow,
of
that's...
shit in arcade.
Like you try to shoulder charge a trooper, they just stand there and shoot you.
Yeah. They're like rebel scum. They just fucking take you out.
dick.
Like, Han
No, they're
Solo
like Roger,
trained
Roger,
hard.
and they shoot you in the dick.
My rebel friend, still a dick.
Roger Dicker.
My
That's not
fellow penises.
What's up, Drips? What up, man? So
Fellow bitches.
I came up with a list. I'm probably gonna do a video about it because a lot of people are interested in the open world game. I really thought about some of the things that I actually want in that game. Now, to be fair, I have not played Fallen Order, but I know about a lot of the things
It's
that are in that
really
game
fun,
from
dude.
Sith. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy it like
So
I love
probably in a
Fallen
couple
Order.
days.
So fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get it.
Because I just got
Check
Red
out
Dead.
Red
I
Dead.
have all of the Old Republic games. MMO 1, 2. I have the DLCs. Like I have all of it. There's one thing very specifically that I really want to see, and I want
Take
like
Darth Maul.
very deep customization for creating a character. Like I want there to be like over 1 million fucking combinations of faces and like I want like 100 hairstyles. I want all types of like if I want to be a fat slob of a Jedi, I want to be able to do it. You know what I mean? Like I just want those options.
You know what I really like?
Any skin color, any hair color.
I like finding new outfits.
Yeah, like
you open a
I want to be able to, you know what I want to be able to do? I want to be able to fly to Coruscant and go into a store and buy clothes. Like this is why you guys would like Star Citizen. I'm playing the game the other day. I fly to Microtech, walk into one of the stores and bought a badass jacket that's only on that planet. Like that's awesome. Like you literally have to go to that planet to get that item.
Well, that was a waste.
Now I had to travel all the way across the system, like all the way across the galaxy just to get it. I'm telling you, man, as Star Wars fans, every single one of you that's here would love Star Citizen. It's a lot to learn. It does have a learning curve. There's certain because it is competitive, but once you get it down, man, if you can get your hands on a HOTAS, like a joystick and a throttle, preferably 2 joysticks as opposed to the throttle, which I'll eventually be replacing my throttle with another joystick. Like, you guys would love it. I mean, you've seen me stream it. I'm definitely going to do a lot more Star Citizen content soon. There's a major event going on right now that I'm probably going to stream maybe tomorrow during the day even. I don't know what I want to stream yet, but they're letting us fly around a bunch of ships that, like, a lot of people don't own. Just to be like, hey, want to fly this ship? Cool, now you can fly it.
Wow, I got thrown 30 yards.
Awesome.
That might have chocolate cheese.
How unexpected. Shall we continue? Where is Skywalker? There's the tablespoon cheese.
Did I get a double kill?
Yeah, I gave you. I just trying to.
You know what? I'm about to play characters that are not max because I need to just level up. Have like a reason.
It's the Monday Cortex?
Yeah, but I still get XP. Hey, Luke! Ah!
What? How did I get a double kill again? What the hell? I did not mean to take.
I went right through Luke's block, like fucking like a hot knife through butter.
Hit Han Solo only, but not.
I didn't. I'm level 0. I got Red Dead Online for $5 yesterday.
Wow.
That's PC, dude. The sales are fucking wicked. Like the sales are amazing on PC. You don't get sales like that on PlayStation. Like a game like that for $5. Not as often. I'm not saying it's never happened because it has, but like
the lowest I think PlayStation is only like a popular game is like 15 at most.
Which I mean I'll take that. Like, but 5?
Yeah, but that's a steal.
But it's not the campaign. I have to buy the campaign, and that's still
but
$50.
It's still a whole online system.
Right, and I'm still gonna check it out. I want to get the campaign first, actually like play the game, and then play the online.
Obviously, but campaign's fire.
I know a lot of people really like Red Dead.
I don't really like it because it's like GTA.
The original was better, but oh well. It's still good.
Shit, dude, I've seen some crazy videos with mods. Like, I've seen some crazy shit. It's really funny too. Somebody took like the last mission and like added a bunch of mods to it.
Hey,
you enjoyed?
It's my first death because of that bitch. I was trying
to pull off a double parry against one of these guys.
They're not swinging at me as much as I would like for them. Online is better than campaign in my opinion. The ending made me mad. Well. I want to, but it's like I want to learn how to play the game before I start going online with people, you know? Like with GTA, same thing. I played the campaign first so I could actually know what I'm doing and then take it online against other people. Red Dead Online is very different than Grand Theft Auto.
Yikes.
Dude, it's so easy to kill a shooter with Dooku. Like, it's stupid easy.
Come on, I didn't get the assist for it.
Right through the block, too. God damn it. Saints Row, Skyrim, Fallout because of the character creators and the free roam. Yeah, like, I'm huge on character creation. Like, this is why I really liked, like, when I was younger, I was a fan of wrestling, so I used to get all the WWE games, like Just Bring It and Here Comes the Pain and all that, which, in my opinion, Here Comes the Pain was probably the best. Sitting there for like 2 hours, just like creating someone that looks just like a wrestler that's not actually in the game. and people would post the stuff online, and you would follow their guides. Next thing you know, you have like a pretty good character model. Like that shit was awesome. It was really creative, really cool stuff. I mean, I don't really watch wrestling anymore. It's not really, it's not like it used to be. It's a little soft. And, you know, I understand. It's all scripted and shit. I'll tell you what, though, man. The Undertaker was on Joe Rogan's show the other day, and that was really actually fucking interesting. He's cool as hell, man. Like, I would chill with the Undertaker.
Oh yeah,
Mark Calloway, man. He's an actual badass. Like, he really is. Like, he's a cool dude. He's fucking funny.
His American badass character is.
That's him. That's like him. Yeah, he was saying that was one of his favorites because he got to kind of be himself a little bit more. You know what, man? And if you were gonna like change the Undertaker's character from the dead man to something different, like that was the only way to go. That was like the only thing you could do. Because it was just more of an alive version of the Undertaker, you could say. But personally, my favorite version of the Undertaker is the Ministry. Like, the Ministry Undertaker was a fucking cult leader, dude. This shit was great.
I like
really cool shit, man. This is really
I like early
neat.
Raw Vader. Wow Vader. I like early Raw Undertaker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Like right before Ministry.
You talking about with like the purple fucking gloves and shit?
See, no, Sabretooth.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's another like fucking classic.
Like with the fucking brown teardrop.
Yeah, he had some really interesting stories about like his injuries. Like some of the shit that man has wrestled through, like, should not be possible. Like,
oh, yeah.
He had like no cartilage left on like his hip or something, dude, and he like wrestled at WrestleMania. Like, what?
I had 11 kills. He
got burned by his own like.
Yep, he told that story too.
Interest shit, and like Jericho was able to smell the.
But this is the first time that he has actually come out and like done interviews and actually like acted like himself. Like, this is the first time he's ever done that. Like, people don't really know what the Undertaker's like as a dude.
Yeah. He's done that before.
Listen, man. Whether you watch wrestling or not, like, The Undertaker is an American, like, treasure. He's like a pop culture icon. He's like, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's bigger than wrestling. You know, like, Hulk Hogan is somebody that people, or like Chuck Norris, you know, like Chuck Norris is an actor and a martial artist, but everybody knows that Chuck Norris is actually like the creator of the universe. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, it's one of those things. He's glorified as fuck. Like, but the Undertaker's a humble dude. When he told the story about how he got into wrestling, like, bro, it was no easy task. Like, he was a basketball player and was getting, like, scouted by European teams and shit, but then somebody convinced him, like, hey, you should try wrestling because this. He's like, do you want to sit on the bench in Lithuania for fucking the next 5 years, or do you want to, like, go out and actually have fun, you know? It's less money, but fun. But thank God he did what he did. His first wrestling coach up and left one day. He shows up at the dude's house. Undertaker shows up. Guy's furniture's gone. Everything's gone except for his dogs. And the Undertaker's like, this dude literally bounced to like another like wrestling territory. Because back in the day they had territories. And I'm sure you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And
yeah,
you know, like there were little sections of the country that had their own wrestling promotion. And he took the guy's dogs. And then he runs into him like a year later and he's like, how your dogs doing? And he's like, the fuck you mean? He's like, I have your dogs. You left them there, you prick. Like, the Undertaker wanted to kick the, he's like, and you also took $2,000 from me and ran. He's like, but it's cool, man. It's cool. And at that point, like, Undertaker was just beginning to come into his own as a wrestler and was in contact with Vince and everything. That's another guy, man. Stone Cold Steve Austin's podcast is awesome. Well, cause you're Stone Cold Podcast, Steve Austin, like, give me hell yeah, like, it's fucking insane, dude.
That's the
oh
yeah.
Oh, dude, he's
like Stone Cold is one of those guys that like you can't not like, even if he's a heel.
He's another American treasure. He's another guy that's like, you're not like The Rock too, man. The Rock. Like, those guys aren't just wrestlers. They're like larger than life personalities.
Islando.
This is what I grew up with, though, man. I was raised on that. Yeah, these guys are toxic.
Well, I just said, how you doing, you old pirate?
Probably not well.
Jedi before.
No, this is a great guy, Scott Steiner. No, I'm just kidding.
They were asking the Undertaker though. They're like, I alleged Phasma, are you like the longest tenured wrestler? And he's like, nah, man, that was Ric Flair. Like Ric Flair actually wrestled for more than 30 years. The Undertaker's at 30.
Kyle's gonna try to ledge.
Yep.
How do you wrestle for more than 30 years?
You dedicate yourself to it, man. You know.
I know, but that's tough.
Oh, I stumbled the shit out of him, dude. Yeah, I bet you don't know that trick. Bet you don't know that trick. Yeah, blah.
Ah, come on.
Oh.
Get fucking applauded.
I hate how much for charge.
I'm not my father. I won't follow his path.
Oh, fucking Dark Aura. God damn it. Does so much fucking damage. Ah!
Oops, I wasted my shock.
Yeah, so.
Palpatine's dancing on my dead body? Palpatine's emoting the shit out of me right now, dude.
What the
He
hell?
just fucking like triple emoted me. Star Wars fan, your opponent is down for some time in the next hour.
Oh. Okay. I'm down.
There we go. If you want me to stream it, I'll stream it.
But I would only have
Tiny
two other
avocado.
ones.
Where's
I
that
ran out of
Palpatine,
stamina.
bro? End him. End his whole career.
I did.
Emote the ball sack off of him,
on his
dude.
body, but he was.
What, Deadly?
As long as he sees you bagging, it doesn't matter.
Hey, right here, behind.
Jesus.
That warrior.
This, or Deadly, this isn't that important to me. As you think.
Like, bro, if we're gonna go tit for tat on emotes, like that's totally cool. No, you're right, but that's what this Palpatine is fucking dancing all over me.
Palpatine's.
How did he fucking get? Oh, the boss is emoting. Who are these guys, bro? This whole team is fucking emoting. They're getting dominated.
Dude, we're clapping
so
them and I'm
yeah, I
using
know.
Lando.
And I'm first in the server, so it's
I'm
like
not even using one of my mains.
it's all good. I don't even have to use my main. Like these guys are not that good.
Same.
I don't know why they're emoting so hard. Come on, Vader. Yep.
I teabag the Kylo.
Yeah, and if you want to play toxic, like that's we can do that. Like that's fine. Letting you know.
Get headshot.
Yeah, beat that ass.
I got my frame rate went down when Kylo prevented me.
Oh, look at that stumble, dude. What? Oh man.
Yo, get fucking shit on.
They were emoting early, so I was like, you know what? Like, I don't mind if someone approaches me in emotes and like, kind of like motions to me like, oh, let's duel. Like, that's cool. But when you're being like a kind of a prick, it's like, what are you doing? Bosca's still emoting.
What the hell?
He's just saying voice lines right now. I'm trying to fool him into like
Guys.
being a weirdo.
Sorry, Seth. I was chasing Kylo. Dude, he's just trolling.
Who?
This Grievous.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
I teabag the boss.
Ah, good, dude. He's such an asshole. Like, oh my god, what an asshole. You know what, man? Let me just
So much,
just to prove a point, I'm bringing him Finn.
Dude, I have 10 kills. I'm whooping ass right now.
I have 5 kills, 3 kills, 5 deaths.
Oh my god,
Look
all
at
he's
you,
doing is
Finn.
spamming Predator Instincts. Like, it's your only move. I'll bring in Yoda. Like, I'll just keep switching characters. I don't really need my main for this.
Oh, I'm dead, Palpatine. Or, yeah, Dark Aura cheese.
Papa Dicks.
That was my third death. Pretty good. And I'm playing a shooter, Deadly. Yes, I
Sam.
am.
You got danced on pretty hard.
Fucking top
You
of
got one
the
here, I'll switch the thing.
fucking ragdoll cheese. Yeah.
Imagine getting stumbled by Yoda.
Do I wanna what? What, Deadly?
Oh, no way with the double team. Come on.
No. You already know I'm not gonna bet.
Yep,
against
I'm
you.
being Obi-Wan. God, we suck at staying together.
Dude,
Like,
70 to
talk about
1.
effort, dude.
We've been fine this entire match just because we're a little split up right now. I mean, I'm just. It's not that big of a deal.
Nice.
Fucking bitch ass fucking faggot.
Bro!
Oh, don't, dude.
Using fucking unrelenting advance to save yourself at the end.
Just call him a cum dumpster, dude.
Fact.
How is mama comes from dumpster?
So I get that first place.
Digimon, digital cum
That you
dump.
got by 400 points after I
Dude,
led,
I know.
I led the entire match and you literally
Yeah.
spammed just to get first place. Like that's not actual first
I
place.
know.
I was actually fighting and got first place.
Yeah, it's so carried, dude. Yeah, it's so carried him.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's a huge carry, bro. Especially when you're first place 9/10 of the match until the very last second. Yeah, it's a huge carry.
Nah, he was Cortex was doing good.
He just spams first place on purpose and then has like 50 deaths. Like, bro.
I had 3 deaths the whole match.
Your kill to death ratio is probably a little high though.
Yeah.
Like overall career wise. It's probably like
yeah. It's really bad.
it's probably rough.
2-2.
Probably probably Mike Tyson. It's like no.
You said 2-2.
I mean,
Yeah. Let me show this guy how to use Bosk.
Let's show this guy how to use item.
probably Rocky.
Shaboom. Life of... Wait, shit. I messed
So
up.
versus still on cheese.
Marciano. Right, Marciano was Italian, right?
Life could be dreamed.
I'm not even 100% sure of that.
Like a glove.
And I'd probably go with him. Not, you know, I don't think that's a bad
I'll
choice.
be right back.
Dude, the match just started.
That's not a bad answer.
Yeah, I know. I'm grabbing
It's
a
not.
charger.
Like, I don't think either answer is bad. Told Star Wars fans, opponent to join the party when ready. So if you see Surreal Hex join the party, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah, now we have the dark side. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Well,
Oh, really? You meleeed me?
his
Ain't
record,
does have to shield up, I
his
can't
record.
shoot him.
I think there's an entertainment factor.
Leia's a piece of shit.
I think he has a better known legacy overall in amongst like boxing enthusiasts. Like people know who he is first. You know, like. No, but even like the average fan. Marciano was extremely impressive.
Leia's so toxic.
And the
so.
very
They're
like
camping.
they're also they're group emoting. Oh, get ledged. Yeah, they're being scum. This is a really scummy team.
Yeah, but they're trash though. Whoa, hi Ray!
They're beating us right now though.
Damn it! Why
A
are his
quadruple
fucking
emoted
kids?
Han?
I run back, by the way.
Stop with the fucking grenade. Jesus, that's like the spammiest fucking thing you could do. It's not impressive.
Why are you being toxic, Ray? Oh my god.
Of course it set me off the fucking map.
Ray's so toxic.
I shot through my block. Han's emoting me. You're trash, dude. Like, you're not even good. Like, you fucking dog walked you in the first match.
Why
Like,
are you
stop.
running, Ray?
Stay together,
You're playing
dude.
a-
Just stay together. They're spamming
you're
fucking.
playing a-
They're just
yeah.
spamming on. It's not like there's no strategy on their part. So let's actually use a strategy. I won't
staying
lie.
together?
Like even bringing in Phasma may not even be a bad idea.
Let's just stay what we got.
Just stay in a group right to the left. And Anakin. Get parried. Get parried.
Get killed.
Han fucking spam again.
Look at this clown trying to use sharpshooter.
Yeah, now that we're staying together, they're just walking in
Oh
and dying.
god!
Over and over. Jump strike. Oh, I landed the fucking hook
I
slash
was really
cheese.
low on health.
Oh!
I could probably hit her with the walkthrough. If she doesn't use her fucking dash strike. Yeah, you just walk right into you, yep.
How do they do this then?
I teabag 2 people at once.
Ta!
Here comes me teabagging another 2 people at once.
Like now they're
No,
starting to
just
get
the Han.
annihilated. What's up, Trapped Gamer?
Right.
I think you've been here before, right? I think I've seen you in my stream. What's happening? I think I have.
Let me practice.
Ah! The freeze cheese!
Teabag Trey.
My bad.
Teabag Han.
Oh my god, Leia! Get out of my
What the hell was
dick.
that? How did he hit me, dude? I was fucking blocking. He wasn't even on my side.
Ow.
Damn. I'm bringing in Vader. Kylo's open. It's going down. It's going down.
I gotta get all of my health back here.
What the fuck was that, bro? I threw my lightsaber and like 100 people
I
died.
dodged, you piece of shit.
You can say shit.
I know, that's the only thing I can
Piece of
that came out my
fucking crap whore.
mouth. You piece of C-R-A-P.
Piece of PP touch.
Dude,
They're getting annihilated now, dude.
I'm getting annihilated. Why are you being toxic, you piece of shit? You piece of peace.
Oh! Get fucking good, dude. What?
I have 2 kills and 9
This is what
assists.
you get for being toxic. I still gotta post on YouTube that fucking clip. I saw that of me, I threw my lightsaber. I did a lightsaber throw just like this. It was just like it went right over that thing and it like fucking beheaded fucking Luke. It was incredible.
I'm surprised I don't have Obi-Wan.
I'm working that Anakin. Hit the Anakin from the side, dude. He has no idea what to do against it. He is fucking confused. Deadly. Great white
Versus-
fighter. That's tough, dude.
I teabagged somebody in Call of Duty yesterday.
I don't know. That's awesome. I don't know. There's a lot of. I mean, I feel like I know what you're gonna say, but who do
teabagging
you
everybody.
think? I feel like you have an answer already.
I mean, 6. I have 4 kills and 11 assists. What the hell?
Yeah, I guess I would go with Greb.
Am I that terrible?
I got, you know, Greb, Marciano, like,
Not at ugly lizard jokes
yeah.
to be heard.
Oh
Dude,
man, my
I-
Those guys
dodge
are
is
Dude, I
fine.
did so bad that match.
I had 15 wow, I almost said deaths. I had 15 kills,
I had
I
9
had
kills
4
and 7
kills.
assists.
I had 4
which
kills
means I
and 11
teabagged like 15 people.
and 6 deaths.
I wonder if they understand that they're not beating us.
I did so terrible. I know.
When are they gonna realize my dad's gay?
When they come into my chat to start bitching.
Just to say, why is your dad gay?
It's so funny. When we run into teams like this and then they show up in the stream, it's like, do people really go to other people's profiles that often? Like, you know, you have like a shitty match towards somebody and you just immediately head to their profile? Like, what are you looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
I noticed that a lot. Like,
Is it me you're fucking in the ass?
how else would they have known? They don't know my YouTuber unless they A, knew who I was already, or B, go to my profile.
They don't know my vagina.
Oh my god, Seth.
Sith,
What?
I'm gonna be really like blunt with you. If you have a vagina,
Go see your doctor.
No.
so you may want to like invest in some sort of like medicinal fucking cleansing of some kind. Like, they're back again. Oh, now
Back
we use Obi-Wan.
I have a
The
fagina.
squad is back. Do you jerk them off?
Like, they're really
Guess who's
fighting us
back?
again.
To come again.
Like, they're actually doing this again.
Trash.
I really.
No.
Because you have
Saying that
shitty
the other
internet. For real?
In the tournament or right now? What are you doing, a
Are you
private
winning?
match?
I know.
Does Estimate even still play? Alterlem, dude, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in the stream in a long time. Yo, hallways.
I was
Back
just
up.
trying to get a few shots in.
No, it's alright. I'm just saying, let's not fall into that bullshit.
Get set. Kill.
He fell down.
Vader.
Hey,
he
Jim,
just
no.
floats away like a
No,
goddamn
come back.
tissue in the wind, bro. Guard
No,
the
Anakin, no!
guard
no!
the shooters. Guard the shooters.
Why
Let
did
the
Yoda
shooters
kill
do
him
the
by
work.
himself?
Jeff, stay with us. What are you?
My
He's not in the
bad.
party.
Who? What now?
What? I thought
My
you
mic was
left.
dead.
Iden's emoting.
She's trash.
Yeah, she is.
Why are we sitting over here?
I baited
out for
Vader into
Vader.
missing his choke. Womp. Yeah, these guys are fucking butt.
He just stood there.
Is it the same people?
For a team that was
Yeah.
for a team that was teabagging us and doing all that shit, like, damn.
I am not your
I'm not really impressed.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Come on, Vader, you're swinging at air.
Stole my kill?
Well, you're gonna die?
No, I wasn't.
Damn, how did that miss?
I was about to shoot him in the fucking head.
What I
Yeah,
did instead?
you can't see the droid in this map.
Yeah, no, it's really hard. It gets really smoky, dude. Jesus.
No, why'd you drop down, Star Wars fan? We were the air cover.
Sorry.
You're gonna get
I got
fucked
him.
up.
Push him all.
Oh,
He can't.
God,
He
hi,
can't
Vader.
throw. He's mind tricked.
Trash. Star Wars fan,
I'm running back.
you left me defenseless.
Kylo Cheese. He just lets me like a bitch.
Look at this robot that just killed me.
I
Oh, my
don't know
dead
why I
eye
laughed.
stopped working? What?
I don't know why I laughed.
Because I was about to kill him.
What was that, Cortex? That's so
Oh,
wacky,
garbage,
dude.
garbage, garbage, Willie. Willie's garbage, Willie.
Hello there.
Suck on my
Willy.
willy. Stay in the cover.
Me and Kylo are literally emoting and fucking dueling at the same time. Like, this is ridiculous. You got stumbled, boy!
Got you, motherfucker.
Good shit. Only a Sith deals an absolute.
Imagine fighting a team of toxic noobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hey Ultraland, that's cool, man. Like, I appreciate you at least coming back by. Like, there's so much more stuff that we do on the channel now too, bro. Since it's been like a long time. I have a PC now. I have a lot of new games, like just a lot of new
Nice.
stuff that I'm doing. So you should definitely
I
like
just fell,
definitely
that's
pop
right.
in when you can and check it out. At least the videos.
That is
Peter?
surprised.
Only a Sith.
I need 50% of the required carnage.
I need you to jerk me.
Hey, Obi-Wan behind. Guys.
Girls.
Push the Vader, he's mind tricked.
No, no. I didn't know that was off the ledge.
Shit, he popped up.
The way this map is designed, it's almost hard to tell what's like the floor. and
Grievous
what's
is
the
in.
ledge.
Why are you still swinging when at my dead body, bro? Stop.
Most garbage toxic people
Kylo's
I've ever
low.
faced.
He only killed me because I ran out of stamina, dude.
Oh, right
Getting
before the
fucked
thrust surge.
In the ass.
They haven't, I don't
more
think
swing,
they haven't killed me yet.
My man.
Kylo's mind tricked. Goodbye.
You know what I appreciate about
Peace out.
this? Your cheery disposition.
God damn it, dude. I feel like a new player using like changing my positioning. Like, holy shit. Not like that.
Damn it! I didn't know that was off the ledge again. Come on, it's so hard to tell.
Oh my god. Concussion rocket.
I don't think so.
Fucking smoke.
I warned you.
Woo! Oh, that was funny.
Oh my
yo,
god, you bitch!
Defensive
did you
rush is
fall?
so much better than it used to
I
be.
listened to myself apparently.
I almost landed that hook slash. I'm fucking through. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I got legs.
I missed it by like an inch. I did miss it. It was not that far.
You didn't even know, Dudley.
15. Do you realize what 15 feet looks like? I have a big ass face. Like what? Like I just have a massive fucking grin.
Ow! Oh my god.
Yo, what? Oh, I went right through Grievous and it did no damage!
I just saved your life.
Emo!
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, that's thumbs up, I forgot. That's why it wasn't letting me emo.
Use shoulder dick.
Shoulder dick? It's funny watching Vader just float off the map. He's just like,
Yeah.
It
you.
takes 5 years for us to regroup.
Thank you.
The strongest defense
fucking
is
dick.
swift and decisive offense.
do you know what I am?
He's low, I got this.
Oh my griever.
Oh, no way! Fucking ledged again.
Destiny. Proof no match for the...
I'm in a
I was
1v3
dabbing
and
and
I'm
dancing
still winning.
right in front
I
of
was in a
Vader.
1v3 and no one helped me, thank you. I still won, by the way.
You mean we won?
Shit, if you want to complain about regrouping, you know, you can suck my dick kindly, but... Just saying.
What?
No, I'm fucking with you.
They're not.
My dad's good.
Like that.
You're low key a little pissed off. Not at me, but
No, I'm not at, no, I was actually joking, because, you know, never mind. Fuck it, I'm pissed off.
it's like, yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna piss. I don't give a fuck about anything. That's shit. Yeah,
Maybe
fuck
it's
you
my tone of
guys. I
voice.
go play a new team. Go play Brawlhalla.
Yo, I fucking hate Brawlhalla so much.
Yeah,
I never played
God, I
it,
used to play it
honestly.
with Landon. It was fun for like a week, and then I was like, "Yo, this game doesn't even have half the moves." Yeah, it's like a it's like a Smash Brothers clone.
Yeah.
Because let's be very clear, it is nowhere near as good as Super Smash Brothers.
Not even close.
Not even close, dude. No Brawlhalla.
You were so confused, Dudley?
Dude, Smash Brothers is the only good one.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
All Stars is okay.
Super Smash Brothers is like that's a whole that shit's untouchable. That's a great game.
Shut up, Dudley.
They're still not. Well, one of them left.
Well, one of them got dicked.
Yo, Cortex, I might go smoke a blunt. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I don't know.
Oh.
Well, the match is starting in 30 seconds.
Oh, they have a new
better
high
hurry
level player.
Oh, not now.
I have a bowl right next to me.
Good shit. I
They
have
replaced one of their high
pre-roll.
levels with another high
I
level.
rolled it myself, but I rolled it like 2 hours ago.
I smoke all the time.
Me too,
That's
man.
garbage.
Yo, honestly, shit, you live in PA, bro? Meet me, man. No, I'm kidding.
What?
No, I'm joking. I don't actually want to meet you. At least not yet. When I get older. Sure.
What? Who would not want to meet sis?
No, when I'm older, I'm young, man. That's weird.
It is kind of weird.
15.
Yeah, no, that shit ain't happening, bro.
Yeah. I
We're
shouldn't
not
be
doing
saying
this Big
hanging
Brother
out.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alright, they have two
Hey,
shooters.
Jimmy. No.
Don't push,
you
don't
doing,
push,
step
don't
bro?
push, don't push, don't
Oh my
fucking
God.
push.
I'm running back.
Yeah, like, don't, especially with the shooters, like,
Oh, so I think they might have a full squad now.
They've had a full squad. They replaced one of the people.
With somebody. Luke is trying to flank. They got shot.
They're just not. It's not that good. To be fair, like
there's so much shit going on. I don't know what to do.
attack, hold your block, attack, parry.
Oh, I'm
Be
low.
grateful for my mercy.
How did I get the kill?
I'll try to go for the shooters. Not a good idea. I got
Yeah, just let
ganked
them
on.
come
No,
to us.
Deadly, no, we're not. No.
I just watched their raid jump off the map.
Who's alone? Come back. Oh.
Come back. Oh.
Yeah, I can see motor.
Hang on.
Watch out for his pull.
Nah, he has no ability, no abilities.
Bye, Han. Wait, did he not fall off?
Get the fuck off me, Ray. Dude, she just stumbled me like 50 fucking times in a row. Like, what the hell?
I'm just dabbing on
Oh,
everybody.
Fucking Jesus.
Lando
Like,
is
get that shit out of the
Lando.
game, dude. I think it kind of ruins, like, what the dueling could have been in this fucking game, to be honest. The stagger, dude.
Wow.
Like, I had a different idea for staggering. Like,
Oh
you
my
should,
God.
like, if someone, staggering should be, like, something to deter people from being swing spammers. Like, I said it would be a good idea
Bye, Ray.
if someone's swing spamming on you and you land 3 straight quick parries, it should stagger them. That should be, like, the only time that is a thing. Good shit.
What?
Instead
That's
of being hit
gay.
from the
I
side.
clone rushed him while he was in
Right,
there.
like, if I hit you from
know
the
I
side,
have, like, a little-
I don't know, man, like a Jedi can't block that?
Can't block what?
Getting hit from the side, like, the
Alright,
fact
now
that
I'm
that's
getting
a
low.
thing
yeah,
is
they-
kind of
like,
dumb.
They should definitely make the hitbox for the block.
Yeah, they're in a group because they're calling for help and shit. Yep, I got grenaded.
I think that's
Oh,
what it
fucking,
is.
fuck.
What's up, Palpatine?
Yo, okay, yeah, no, they're really fucking playing
Somebody
it now.
switch to Vader. I'm gonna take Kylo.
Alright,
Whoa.
Let me fucking fuck you.
What?
I'm just gonna get my own stun on them. Guys, be ready to fucking swing. Ready? Now.
We killed each other.
I got stumbled by air.
Oh
Raise
my
one.
God! Oh, we need to like
That
be
was
in.
a
We need to
lucky
let them
shot,
push
yo.
us in the hallways, and we're just not doing it. And this is why it's tied.
No, yeah, I mean, I just tied it for us.
I mean, I'm just trying to help you guys.
They're mega toxic,
Yeah,
dude. What's up? We're all right, Palpatine. Just facing a toxic team.
Oh,
That
I
we've
need help
beaten
now.
3 times
now
in a
there's
row.
fucking Star Wars fan. Where'd you go, dude?
Everybody
your
get
ass.
back in the hallway when we kill them.
Why is the hit detection so bad?
Because
fuck me.
the people who made this game didn't fucking think. I don't know. Like,
Care.
yeah, maybe.
Or
There's
they're
a lot of
just-
good
Alright.
people over at DICE, though,
Let-
man.
let's-
Alright,
let's
okay,
regroup.
cool. Yeah, keep spamming me while you get shot in your fucking butthole 50 times. Like,
Why are you emoting like you're
Wow,
good?
you went through my block like 30 times.
how are you doing that? Like, fucker? Like, how is it that every time I go for a move, Anakin has his pull and pulls me? Like, why are you just like waiting to do that constantly? Like, is that literally your strategy right now? Like, that's it? That's all you got?
Their Anakin's really fucking bad. He thought he led me and just walked away.
Okay, my trick.
Fucking parried. Like, that's why you're dead. You jump strike from like a mile away. What the fuck was that?
I love dance stabbing on
What was the
people.
point of that move?
What the? Fuck you.
Good job, Harry.
They're raised low again.
That's what you want to do, man. I'm switching to Bosk for like 3 minutes. I'm just trying to be a pain in the ass now. Like, alright, listen. Hallways would be a really good idea right now since I'm Bosk. Because if they push in, I got mines, I got gas. Like, it'd be a really, really good idea.
Okay, my explosion just doesn't kill her before she kills me. Straight up.
Damn it, Sif.
Immediately went into a dab.
Get wrecked!
Wow, that guy left before I killed him, bro.
Oh, good shit. We're making him quit now.
This Luke is toxic. He's just
Was it the Anakin that left? Wow!
No, it
Throat
was...
Surge just ledged me.
What? Oh my god, I got put
Yeah, I hit
something.
somebody with it and it made me land on off the ledge.
No, I got ledge! Oh my god, you're a bitch, dude. Oh god, I
got
hate when people
6.
fucking do that.
I got 6 things.
I try. Yeah, I like to think that I'm pretty decent with Bosk. Like, he's my favorite shooter. Bosk and Han at this point. Get
Anakin?
ledged.
I sense your terror.
No, they didn't.
I'm emoting all
I look
over
like
them,
a
dude.
crab!
Like, they started this shit, we'll finish it, it's alright. Like, wanna be a dick. Like, totally cool. Wow, ability
Imagine
spam.
having increased range on Heroic Might on.
You don't have the farm boy Luke anymore? Is that what you said? Look at him just dancing, but he's trash. Oh, dude, that's fucking ass. Alright, so you ledged me again. Oh, it wasn't even fucking Anakin, it was bitch-ass Luke. Alright, you know what, man?
Ah!
Time for Palpatine. Like, it has actually arrived to that.
Oh my god, it's still mind trick?
Oh, double kill!
It's actually time to get annihilated. Like, what?
And he mind tricked me off the edge because I was too far away. God damn.
Bye, Luke.
I don't have enough stamina to dab, so I'm just gonna dance!
Like 14-3. Again, you guys lost like 5 straight matches against us. Like, it is over. I say we back out after this match.
Bye, bitch.
No, I don't want to back out. I want to
You
keep
don't want
fucking...
to just keep fucking beating
Nah, I
them?
want to back out. This isn't
Yeah.
fun. There's no good duels. It's just toxicity.
They are mad
Luke
toxic.
just
They are
dashed
mad
off.
toxic. But they have
so-
not beaten us.
And they're
It's
not good, so it's like
No.
we never get the fucking
I have not heard
the
from
thing is,
Lucy
it
in a
just
while,
still
actually.
pisses me off.
Dude, it's 9 o'clock and he's not here.
Oh, well, I guess he's taking his time or something, man. Like,
Did anybody
I don't know
invite him
what
to
to tell
the group chat?
is he?
No.
But he said he was gonna join our party. I don't know. Is Taco still in the chat? Taco, any updates? Right.
I will invite you to that party, Cortex, so we can do that.
Yeah, we
Thing,
should all get up
because
in there. Yeah, because I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taco knows I'm gonna stream it. And obviously, the rest of you. Taco, have you heard from him? Like, what's the story with the parties and stuff? Because obviously, like, me, Sith, and whoever else wants to join besides Star Wars fan are gonna have to pop over there, so we can stream it.
Oh my god, Deadly.
Does anybody know anything about Star Wars fan's opponent?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but we just have absolutely no idea how good he actually is. Guess that makes it kind of interesting. Maybe not.
Is that his internet lagging or is that me?
My prediction is
It
that
is.
Star Wars fan, like, doesn't lose a single fucking round against him, but that's just... No, I'm just, you know, whatever. So they all left. Or this guy's name is Rage Quitter.
I saw that.
Those guys
Wait, the
lost
one-
5 matches to us and fucking bounced. I invited him to the Miles chat, but I can invite you to the one with Star Wars fan and his opponent. Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. Wherever he decides he wants to show up, I guess. That's, like, how we'll do this. What do you think about what happened with Gina Carano? I have mixed feelings on it. Like, there were tweets that she had put out prior to the ones that actually got her fired that I thought were very much more blatantly disrespectful towards a certain group of people. I understand what she meant as far as the historical reference she was making with her statement, but knowing the political climate that we're in, she probably should. I mean, you know how people react to these things. Probably should just not say it. You know what I mean? Even if you feel it, what she should have done is said, "Hey, I don't like the way conservatives are being treated in this country right now." Like, instead of making that long, drawn-out comparison using
God, Luke.
another oppressed group of people, like, don't make a comparison. Just be blunt. I feel like there may have been a way that it could have been resolved without her being fired, but at the same time, they didn't want her there anymore.
Really?
Yeah, because of other shit she said.
But I feel like it sets it also, we're setting a dangerous precedent where, like, people give meaning to. They take what people say, give their own meaning to it without checking
hell?
with that person, and then they make assumptions. If you grab a chalkboard, right, and a piece of chalk and write the word assume, there's 3 words you can make out of the word assume: ass, you, and me. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Like, just
Yes.
don't do
That
it.
is the smartest fucking sentence I've ever heard in like the last month. What the fuck?
like, it's just, but it's true, you know? Like, isn't that how ironic that that's the word, and like that's literally what it does.
Right.
Like, I feel like instead of immediately canceling people and we should inform them and let them know like maybe why that made somebody feel bad, or like, and give them a chance to like apologize and be like, hey, maybe I made a mistake. Like, instead of what we do now, we should be educating as opposed to punishing.
Yeah.
Depending on what it
This
is
about-
that has happened, though, to be fair, like...
It's like we've grown so much as humans, but we also degrade in the same
Yeah,
way.
I feel like we're going backwards right now in certain ways, and it's unfortunate. Like, you know, people like are misusing the word racist now. Like, they think if you like certain movies, you're racist. If you follow a certain politician, you're racist. It's like, well, what if they don't believe that person's racist, and then they're not racist? How does that make them racist if they're not racist? Like, it's being overly used. Like, listen, I don't think it's fair to say that all Trump supporters are racist. Like, I don't think that makes fucking sense.
It's not true.
Because there
They're
are
all
people who voted
racist.
for Trump that are African American that don't believe he is actually racist.
Exactly.
Therefore, if they don't believe he's racist and voted for him because they don't think he's racist, how are they racist? Like, it's really simple. If you have negative feelings towards another culture and are openly discussing how another culture is superior to that culture, you are being a racist. If you don't do that and you're against it, like I am, you are not a racist. Like, despite what some people say, like, you're not.
Well, then again,
Don't let them tell you otherwise. Like, you're not racist.
Person, but it's pretty cut and clear what really is racist and what really isn't.
She should have just known better than to say what she said. Like, maybe she wanted them to fire her or something, and she was just like, you know what, I don't give a fuck. Like, but I see both sides. I see both sides of this. I can see why some people took offense to her comment, but I also at the same time know what she was trying to get at. She's like, these are how terrible things in history begin. The government convinces. What she was saying is that like the government
I understood too.
convinces the populace to hate a certain group of people. And next thing you know, they're getting fucking rounded up by the citizens, and the government doesn't even have to wipe them out. The citizens will do it for them. It's like they're using neighbors against neighbors as weapons, and it's like, aren't you people paying attention? They're getting us all to fight against each other. Stop falling for it. Like, I said this years ago. There is a video on my channel from 2016 called The Donald Trump Illusion. If you've never watched it, it's a little conspiratorial for some people's liking, and I understand because it touched upon some fringe shit in that. But I said, I have a feeling that the powers that be wanted to divide this country so that they could get some of their agendas passed and completed. Like, I said, if you want to divide this nation and get us all fighting with each other, you bring in Donald Trump. And guess what? Where are we at? Before all of the rioting and all the looting and the Capitol riots and all the things that have happened, the week he was elected, I said, this is gonna get bad. I said it 4 years ago. I warned everyone. Like, I literally saw it coming. I was like, they're doing this on purpose, you know? I was like, you know, they're like letting Trump in so that we all start fighting each other, right? And what are we doing right now? We're fighting each other. Stop falling for it. Like, listen, I do not condone violence. This does not mean you go out and you rush the Capitol. Like, that's not, like, there are people who were killed. Like, that's not right. But like, we do have to stand up for our rights. I think, you know, one of the best ways to protest is civil disobedience. Civil disobedience does not require violence. You should not be violent. Violence is not the answer to the world's problems. Violence creates more violence and anger and hatred and division. Like, stop falling for it. There you have us. You guys are all so busy arguing about who's going to win the presidency. It's like, don't you realize you're fucked either way? It doesn't matter who the president is. It could have been Trump. It could have been Biden. We're still divided. They're still passing weird-ass fucking laws. Our civil rights and liberties are eroding, ever so gradually over the years. And personal privacy is dead.
Yep.
Come on, man, stop. Like, stop falling for it.
I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Trash.
I refuse to fall for it.
Yeah. Fuck no.
I think he sounds like he's
I
18.
mean, it might be because I started getting a deep voice like a year ago, but
GG
fucking
indeed.
the way I talk is really stupid, and I sound like an adult. But oh well. People were telling me I sound 17 at 12, so
It's time to put on the rack and tour.
you're probably 13 or
25.
12.
No.
That's how old I am.
I think I wait.
Deadly, you're
Deadly.
15, right? Now?
He's 14.
Yeah, you're like right on the edge, yeah.
Oh, so wait. Okay.
I'm on the edge.
Yo, when you get past
so
30,
this
dude, I promise you, this may sound weird to you, when you get into your mid to late 20s, you are going to have days where someone's going to ask you your age and you're going to forget for like a second. I promise you.
Yeah.
Like, it happens to everyone. You stop caring as much. Like, you
I
know,
just care about
I don't
my
think
age.
I can
wow,
ever
my
stop caring
21st
about
birthday's
my
coming
age.
up. Wow, my 25th. Like, wow, my 32nd. Like, you know, like, no one cares.
Yeah, like
Like, no
Yay,
one
my 62nd birthday!
like so many birthday wishes that never came true. Yeah.
All right. His opponent said in like he said in an hour like 40 minutes ago, so it should be another 20 minutes or so, said Taco. So,
Okay.
all right.
Then after this match.
It'll be a little
After
lot.
this
We'll probably get
PS.
through 2 matches before this guy shows up, I would think. Maybe 2.5 or like 1.5. Everyone needs to sit down and talk to each other, but in today's climate, most people don't want to listen. All they want to do is talk. Yeah, you know, that's the other thing, too, is that, like, everyone has to be right. This is why I stopped going on Twitter as much, man. Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know what, if I was the president, the first thing I would say is, look, enough with this, like, red versus blue thing. Like, let's think about our commonalities. Like, we should all just sit down and let's be really basic. Like, let's just think about the things that we do agree on. And I understand, like, some people are very pro-life and some people are very pro-choice, and no one's wrong, really. Like, I get people who are pro-choice, they're pro-choice because they believe it's up to that person, it's their life, it's their body. People who are pro-choice believe that all abortion and such things are murder, no matter how you look at it. Like, I understand both sides there. So why don't you just talk to each other and explain to one another, like, well, this is why I feel this way.
Why not leave it up to
Like,
the people who are actually having the baby?
that's pro-choice.
There you go. No, like, I'm talking like the parent, like, mother and father. Like, leave it up to that's their discussion.
Because some people get very religious and biblical about it. They're like, well, you're killing a
Right.
life, so you're going to hell. So my argument is basically, all right, well, that's not really your problem. You know, if that's
Yeah.
the case, then they will pay the consequences for that. Think about yourself, you know? If you yourself are against it, then you don't have to do it. But, like, if it's
Exactly.
another person, let them live their life as long, you know, are they really hurting
let
you?
them bear that sin, quote unquote.
Right, like, let them carry that cross. You know what I mean? Like, and they do. I know people who have unfortunately
Oh,
lost
yeah,
children or had abortions.
And that shit sticks with them.
Oh, like more than 6 with them, dude. Like, some of them are very traumatized by it because, you know, certain
Dude,
medical
this is trying to
reasons.
flank.
Like, what if someone has to have an abortion because if they find out that if they give birth, both them and the child will possibly die. Like,
Yeah.
what are they supposed to just drop dead? Like, come on, man. That doesn't make any
Like, when
sense to
they're,
me.
like, early.
Like, this is it's a very controversial subject matter that I don't really go into on my channel, but like, I am pro-choice. I believe that it's a woman's body and her choice, but that, you know, I know there's some people who would probably think I'm really shitty for that. But that's where but that's where the mistake. What's up, trash can? We're full right
That's
now,
how I
bro.
was raised to be. Like, I was always raised to let the woman cheat. Like, it's kind of like their
This dude's name Trash Can TV. I don't think this is where the problem lies, though, is that, like, someone will give their opinion on this, and then the person who the person on the other side will be like, oh, well, you're a piece of shit and you're going to hell. It's like, you know, man, like, are you, like, why are you so high and mighty? Like, what makes
why are
you
you so
better than
fucking
everybody else? Like, what, you know, like, Like, you don't have fucking
Okay,
skeletons in your
there's
fucking
two things
closet,
to
dude?
say there. Why do you care? Is it your choice?
What's up,
And
YBB?
Who makes you right? Like, what? Who
Well,
decides
Right, like,
what's right or
what
wrong?
makes anybody right or wrong? Like, there is a strong debate to suggest, like, do right and wrong actually
God,
exist
that
at
fucking
all?
guy.
I
Yeah, so
have
hard.
no idea you were there.
That's a whole nother conversation, though. We're not going to go down that
Yeah,
road.
we're
Like,
not
that's a
gonna do that.
whole
Fuck
another
no.
thing. Yeah. That gets really fucking complicated, trust me.
Yeah.
It's interesting, but I stay... Oh my god, I just got a fucking grenade kill from an hour away, dude. What?
Honestly,
An hour? An hour?
Yeah, it was
should I
pretty far.
start streaming?
Yeah, why not?
I had the Wi-Fi for it.
Yeah.
I might. Cause
I highly
wow.
suggest Ethernet
Years
for
ago.
it, but that's, you
No,
know.
I have Ethernet. It's
Which
just
is why,
I
like,
have
my
it.
PC, I got a specific kind of motherboard where, like, if I want Wi-Fi or Bluetooth on my PC, I have an attachment that I plug in on there.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
that's
Bob.
kinda
It's
cool,
not
though.
built into the motherboard, and it allowed me to have more room for better parts. Like, it was a good choice, honestly.
Yeah, it's an attachment rather than a built.
Right,
thing.
and it's like, yeah, it
Yeah,
costs you a couple
right,
extra
right.
bucks, but then you have, like, the better performance motherboard. I have a lot more, like, RGB posts and shit, like, for my lighting and everything. It's just better.
PCs have infinite, like. Not
It's an
infinite
MSI B550. Like, it's not a bad motherboard.
No, not at all.
Just fucking sturdy as shit. Really cool looking, too, by the way.
What?
Motherboards are badass. Like, I think eventually what I'm gonna try to do, though, I would like to try to do a case mod. This guy made this PC. It's a block of wood that's like real smooth, and he like shaped it like real nice. It's like very polished. And then there's a cutaway that goes down the middle of it in like a zigzag, and it's just a blue light, and it's fucking oh god, dude. It's like a combination of technology and wood. It's really, really cool. Like, it's very nice. It's a really nice... It's simple. It's a minimalist case mod, but, like, I've seen people who have PCs that are shaped like pyramids and shit. That's what I really want to do, is I want a pyramid
Yeah,
mod.
that's fucking cool. Like,
It's fucking awesome. See, it's like, dude, it's like, oh my god, the PS5, it's so cool looking. Oh my god, the Xbox, it looks like a
look
fridge.
at my
Like,
fucking folder.
if you want to see
Like,
a game,
whatever
if you want to see
fucking
gaming
folder.
machines that actually look like futuristic 2020, 2021, the
Get a
2020s
PC.
gaming machine, go look up PC case modding, and you'll see shit that looks like it came from 50 years in the future, dude. Like, I promise you.
My router
amazing
would
what some
take
people
50 years
build.
in the fucking future.
Because eventually I'm gonna build another PC. Just to
Like,
do
you
it.
wanna upgrade a little bit, yeah.
No, it's not even
that.
just that. It's just like I want something that like looks different too, like just because, like, cause
I'm
it's
dead.
fun.
Yeah, no,
What's
you know,
that?
you eventually if you get big enough, dude, you could do like you can build a PC and then give it away. Have like a giveaway. For
I would love to
subs,
do that.
Subs.
I would love to do that. Build somebody a computer and as a giveaway.
Because that
Shit,
could actually
man.
like, make someone's whole career. Like you have no idea what that could do for someone.
Right, that's exactly why I would do it, because it's like I'm launching somebody into doing what I do. Like, I'm so excited to come home from work every day and go to my other work.
I killed
Right.
Bobo.
It gets a little overwhelming at times, it is a little stressful at times, but I also, like, never lose that excitement, though. I just have, you gotta step away from it sometimes, though, man. You gotta take breaks. Like, if you're doing what I'm doing, do not sit at your computer all day. Get up, go outside, take a walk, like,
Yeah,
you know,
'cause
play
doing
with your
something
dog,
over and
like,
over again,
live.
It's just gonna make it you like be bored of it. You're gonna kill your phone.
You gotta unplug, man. You have to. Like, I literally, like, I've been using my cell phone a lot less lately. Like, just for reasons. Like, I've been reading books. I've been playing my guitar. Like, I mean, I always do that, but, you know, but there are days
You
where I'm on my
self-fax.
computer for more than 10 hours because I'm making music, I'm editing videos. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm working on all at once. And that's something I really have
Honestly,
to
just
get
have
out of the habit
hobbies.
of doing. I need to make, like, it's like, oh, Monday, that's FL Studio Day. I'm working on my album. I'm learning new techniques, you know, in that program. Learning how to use these synthesizers and plugins that I've downloaded. That's Monday. Tuesday could be like, all right, I'm gonna make a YouTube
like
video.
that.
Wednesday could be like, all right, I'm concentrating on doing something new for streaming. Thursday could be like my
Do you
break
see
day.
how I
You know, like,
shot him from the sky?
instead, I'm
break
doing
time.
all of those things in one day, and that's why I'm
Oh
tired.
damn.
Yeah, it's a lot. And then I have to
Yeah,
get up
but
at 3 for work. Like, you know, what I mean? Like my day job. Like, it's.
Yeah, you can't cram everything.
But
in
you know
there.
what, man?
It's
Like,
gonna-
no one ever told me in life that you're gonna get anywhere like sitting around waiting for it to happen. So like that's why I'm just pushing myself as much as I am right
Yeah,
now.
there's also the part where you have to keep going. Like you just can't stop.
Because listen, I should be further along in certain regards in my life, but I'm not for certain reasons because things have happened. I've made mistakes. I've wasted time here and there. Like, there are things that I went through, you know, mental health things. But, like, now that I'm in a better spot, right, like, now that I'm in a better spot, I always remind myself, like, yo, you were 2 weeks away from moving out and something happened that was out of your control. Like, don't ever forget, like, you were about to get an apartment. Like, you know, they're like, oh, you still live at home. It's like, yeah, you know why I live at home? Because my dad was almost killed in an accident. Like, and I stayed here. Like, am I wrong?
Right,
like, am I wrong for that? Like, does that make me a piece of shit? Like,
I lost my dad when I was very young.
I helped him nurse him back to health, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I didn't leave. Like, and then in the middle of that, I got laid off from that job, and it wasn't on bad terms. Like, my boss cried when he laid me off, dude. He did not want to do that. He really liked me. Like, he was so, like, torn up over it. He did not want to do it, but he had to because he had a family he's got to feed. And, you know, to this day, like I've always said, like I will never. That's the one time that a job has let me go that I will never, ever, ever hold that against them because they had to make a tough fucking decision, and I could see the emotion in that man's face when he was like, "I don't want to do this, but you know I have to," and I'm like, "I know." I told him, I was like, "I understand," and he gave me a hug. You know what I mean? Like it was like I'm always welcome there. I can go back and have fucking, you know, like I still get discounts over there, dude. Like,
what store is it? Where'd you work?
I worked at a bakery as a pastry chef.
Oh, dude.
Did you have fun over there like crazy?
Yeah, it's
I miss
fun.
it
Like,
a lot.
I can tell you, baking is fun.
I very much miss that.
Miss
what's it
what?
called?
Yeah, I tried Palpatine. I usually get
off.
6 hours of sleep. That's usually like I'm usually good off of 6.
So
Like me and Elon Musk have a very
back
similar
over.
sleep schedule. I found out. Like Elon usually sleeps 6 hours. I sleep 6 hours. So it's kind of like, all right,
Peace out, Cortex.
you leaving?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna put my other friends for a bit.
All right, bro. Catch you later. Oh yeah, that was a cool place to work at. Like I didn't go to school for culinary arts or anything. Like I happened to just fall into the job and I got all the training on site. Like I knew nothing when I went in there. Like absolutely nothing. Like I had baked things in my own house, but this was on a grand scale for a company, for restaurants and things. Like totally different story. But I miss it, and I miss the people I worked with.
yes, sir. Oh my god, Deadly, your ass.
Deadly, like, how did you come up with that? Like, did you just do it one day and just like it was just random?
Come up with what?
Where he says your name and then just doesn't say anything. Thank you, Harry. I'm trying, man.
Oh, you stole it from Stark? You fucking...
Like,
well, I told you guys what I used to do. That this dude John made up when we were in high school. We would like he would yell over to you and he'd be like, "Yo, Tom, upside down fire hydrant 11," and you'd be like, "What?" And he'd be like, "Yeah!" Like like he would just. The goal was to make you say what and confuse the shit out of you, and then he would just be like, "Yeah!" Like I'm like, what? Like what?
That reminds me of my buddy Levi.
See you later, Palpatine. Yeah, that shit's stupid, dude. Like, oh my god.
One time we were playing World at War and we were sniping each other.
I can't imagine Deadly getting caught with that. I haven't seen
and,
it.
Yeah.
my brother said
on the alert.
porcelain Vespa scooter.
People, you guys ever noticed that, like, everybody's always got somebody that used to do something pranky, like, verbally. Like what we're talking about. Like, everybody knows someone that has done something like this.
Well, I say what? What?
What?
Yeah, I can't believe in
What?
WWE they still do that. That is the most annoying crowd chant. Like, I wish they would stop fucking doing it. Like,
What?
someone will be on the microphone in the ring in WWE, they'll say a sentence, and the whole crowd's just like, what? And they do it, like, the entire show. It's like, dude, shut up. Like, stop doing that. It's so annoying.
It's because Stone Cold is
What?
iconic.
What? Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, I don't know why they do that still to this
wanna
day.
know
It's
who's
irritating, man.
You're next.
Or like, you know, it's great. Kurt Angle is used to it now. When he comes out, they're like, "You suck, you suck." Like they just do it.
You suck.
And he just kind of laughs at it now because it's just like a thing.
Yeah,
Never
like
with
when
you,
he
Denver.
came
fucked
back to WWE after his long run in TNA.
Yo, have you ever
he smiled
watched
when they changed it.
when he won the actual Olympic gold medal with the broken freaking neck? Like, bro, that man was an actual monster in amateur wrestling. Like,
Who?
Kurt Angle, dude.
Oh yeah.
He
was the
legitimately
Olympic.
won a
Yeah,
gold
that's
medal
nuts.
with a broken neck. Like, that's absurd. Do you realize how
Yeah.
difficult that is, dude?
Like in the Olympics.
In the Olympics. You wouldn't have even known. Somebody said my name. I'm not sure, though. Deadly, that's something you gotta go watch, since I know you like sports. Kurt Angle, when he won the
Oh my god.
amateur, when he won the gold medal for wrestling, and he did it with a broken neck. It's pretty amazing. It really is amazing.
Who, Kurt Angle?
Yeah, the two guys I always think about when it comes to actual like wrestling, not WWE wrestling, but like amateur wrestling and like shoot wrestling, are Angle and Lesnar. Like, Brock Lesnar's a fucking freak athlete, dude. The Undertaker was talking about Lesnar, and he said that there are few human beings at his size that can move like he does. Like, he's very nimble. Like, and he's very quick for his size. Right. He's an incredible dude. He's a freak of nature, dude. When he was in his prime, like athletic wise, like he probably one of the most impressive athletes I think I've ever seen, to be honest. Like, you know, I know he was in WWE, but it's because the money was good. But that guy could have done anything he wanted, like, athletically speaking. Like, he could have been a champion volleyball player if he chose. Like, he's something else.
What? My lightsaber went through him twice.
He's, like, there are guys like that, like LeBron. Yeah, dude, he just would have been trucking everybody. Like, what? See you later, Harry.
Who?
If you're leaving. Somebody's leaving the chat. Have a good night, whoever left.
Gotta win this one.
I mean, I don't really mind. What's up, Admiral? Angle and Lesnar are definitely insane. Superhuman type shit. Oh yeah, dude, there's no question.
Yeah.
No question. Like, the freakiest athletes I always think about are those two guys, LeBron, Dominique Wilkins, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kevin Durant. I'm trying to think. Yo, who do you think was the most freaky boxer? Like, if we're talking about a freak athlete of a boxer. Like, just, no, it doesn't even have to be all time, but just a guy who was just, like, an unbelievable freak of nature athlete. Like, completely ripped to shreds, like, ridiculous punch output, like, unbelievable fucking stamina, like superhuman fucking cardio, like... I believe that, Taco. He says, I can do what Lesnar does with my hands behind my back and my eyes closed. That's super facts from Taco. It's actually on Wikipedia right now. Look it up. I pulled fucking them all. He's like, I don't know, man. Like, I always thought Tyson was pretty freaky in his prime, honestly. That's a great choice, actually. For sure. I think Foreman was too, honestly. Jack Johnson, big motherfucker. Yeah. I think Anthony Joshua was kind of freaky. Like, he's built like a fucking gladiator, man. He is, dude. Still, look at the guy, dude. His shoulders are like bigger than I am. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, he was jacked. Right, he like did it to make you feel better about yourself, type shit. Like, he doesn't even like wasn't getting knocked down like that. I think that's a great choice. Hagler was definitely a fucking freak athlete. Like, Dudley, you cut out.
Fuck you, Grievous.
Dudley, yep, there goes Dudley. Like, this is why I like sports, because
dude, he has 70 health left.
you have an opportunity to see what people are actually capable of, and it's like kind of amazing.
Dude, that ball has 3 health.
Like, the fact that LeBron James is still playing basketball at such a high level at his age is remarkable. You know, I understand, like, Tom Brady, blah, 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 I get it. I don't like him, but, like, I'll give him fucking credit for the fact that he's still playing ball, like, you know, in the least. Like, I will give him that, but, you know, when you're a cheater, you know, it's kind of hard for me to give you much credit anyway.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I wish I could like Tom Brady, but he's literally, like, ruined the integrity of the game, and he has the reps in his fucking pockets, and it sucks. Hey, you're talking about Hagler. When you like that?
Come on! Watch my back. I'm gonna try something stupid.
You always do, and it always works.
Yes, I've heard that before. That, like, his cranial bone mass was, like, thicker than normal. Yeah. But, I mean, they said that could have been from him taking shots in the amateurs, too. But then there's the debate, like, well, it's very possible that he just happened to be born with that. It's like, what are the chances that a guy with an abnormally thick skull ends up becoming a boxer and doesn't even know that about himself? Like, that's kind of amazing. Like you could say the guy was actually born to be a boxer. Have you read the new Star Wars High Republic book? No, but I do have access to it, and I am going to read it. They have it up at the comic book shop that's, like, right next to my job. I'll probably pick it up and check it out. They have everything up there. They got all the Doomsday Clock shit, like Superman and,
Fucking love with that.
fucking, Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, the High Republic's gonna be cool. Because it gives Disney a fresh start, gives them an opportunity to tell some new stories. Like, it's not gonna be rushed. Like, they've had a lot of time to develop it, and
a lot of people say it's like really bad.
What?
That the High Republic book is.
Well, it's one book though. That doesn't mean that everything's gonna be shit, you know.
I saw something official that High Republic says it's okay for Joe to have sex.
Yeah.
Nice. Probably because they want to plan on people having, like, lineage.
Though.
Well, things were different back then too. Like, that's the way you could look at it. Is that, like, it was a different time in the galaxy story. Listen, man, when a piece of media comes out for your franchise and it's not good, like, don't let that discourage you from and make you think that everything else that's coming after it's gonna suck. It's just a book, you know. Maybe the author didn't have their best day, you know. Like, it's. I think Star Wars, as an intellectual property, is in a good spot. Like, they have an opportunity to tell a whole bunch of new stories. They have all these new shows coming out that are really gonna, like, be fan service, like, but without it being over the top. Mandalorian was done pretty fucking brilliantly, considering all the fan service that they had featured in it. And you get the opportunity to tell these stories without having to cram it into a 2.5-hour movie. You get to do it over the course of as many hours as you want. You could have 20 hours if you want, you know. Palpatine says the book was written by a woman who doesn't even care about Star Wars. And why the fuck would she write a Star Wars book? Why would anybody write a Star Wars book that doesn't care?
Don't. Just to get money, I guess.
Palpatine says it's pretty trash.
Republic was, like, created by a bunch of Star Wars fans. So.
Oh yeah, it was for sure. The people who came up with the High Republic, like, are very, very dedicated. Like, what's her name? Claudia Gray, I think that's her name. She wrote some of the better Star Wars stories that have come out in the last 15 years. Like, she's excellent. Like, that's who should be writing these books. Like,
the guy
that woman's amazing. She's a great author. Loves Star Wars. Knows more about Star Wars than any of us. Like, she's on top of her game.
Because I don't want to start at 10 o'clock and then because I go to bed at 11. I got my sleep schedules.
Excuses?
It's not excuses, actually.
It's time for Palpatine, boy.
It's...
What? What? Why would I do that?
Yes, I'm scared of you, Deadly.
What's up, Rojo?
I'm tired of getting fucked by you.
No, I'm just having a lot of fun HV right now. Actually.
I'm surprised you say that.
I haven't swung spammed that much in HV in a long time.
Yeah,
totally.
because I will just raise small, that's why.
So, shut up, I moved a lot of your characters with my characters, you fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Shut up, Deadly, you fucking...
Just streaming and chilling, talking about Star Wars, man. The usual.
You fucking Hingle McCringleberry.
Sith.
What?
What I wanted to ask you. What's the one thing that you want to see in the open world Star Wars game? Like, more than anything.
I guess epic lightsaber force field gameplay, the best I've ever seen in my life. Like, be able to pick up rocks, or like, be able to use any, like, force ability that you can get ever. Unless you're like,
yeah, you know what I want? I gotta agree with you. Like, I would like to see it take a page out of the book from The Force Unleashed. Give us the ability to throw shit around. Give us the ability to pick up objects and use it against our fucking opponents in the matches. That would be fucking great. There's your opponent.
There he is.
What's up, dude? Where's Taco? Is Taco gonna join us for this?
I don't know.
Alright, then that's... Set that up. Alright, so who am I facing?
Star Wars fan.
Alright, but... Are you goated?
He's pretty decent.
I'm okay. Yeah.
So that can be good, dude.
He's better than my dog. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Pretty
better than the doggies does.
Bro, how
many
have we not
opponents
scored?
are left in the freaking...
Yeah, which is back out, man, because he's been waiting forever to do his match. Like, fuck that match. Not a big deal. Yeah, if you want to join Taco, you're more than welcome. Yeah. How Star Wars fan would do against Javon? I think he's got a shot, dude, to be honest. I'm telling you. Like, I've fought a lot of people in this game. He was one of the better people I've fought. I'm not kidding. Like he's on point. He's like, he is alright. Like, he's more than alright. Like, trust me. I think I see what his weakness is too. Like,
Alright,
but like, I'm not gonna say, but because I don't want to like put him at a disadvantage. What's up, Carson?
Alright, someone invite me, whoever's ready.
Alright, so Star Wars fan. Alright, so so obviously I'm spectating, then there's Star Wars fan, then there's Hex, and then who's gonna be the last person?
I guess
Who will be?
Well, now that Taco's here, Taco, do you want to just watch it on the stream and let Sith spectate, or would you rather spectate? It doesn't...
He can spectate. I could watch it on the stream if he wants.
Yeah, I like to watch it. So I can clip it and then upload it on my channel.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Wait, so you're gonna be in it?
Yeah, I haven't streamed a lot of duels couple days. I just haven't been on, so I'd like to get a video up of a couple.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll just go on the stream on YouTube, I guess.
I guess
There's supposed to be a snowstorm here.
It snowed pretty bad here. It's like at least like...
Hold up. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not
want to
normal
piss
down
yourself
here,
from
though.
Star Wars fans' amazing fucking skills.
Yeah, right.
Snow's not normal down here, though.
I'll share the stream to Cortex.
I say you invite Cortex.
Oh, Toot's here? Wait.
Yes, I'm here.
The man, the myth, the
Big
legend,
angry
Tutu.
ducks, that's just what Star Wars needs to be having in the games, my man. They're gonna say honk honk, I'm just joking. What's up, Grudge? What the fuck are you smoking, dude?
Huh?
Oh my god, sis.
You really want to duel? After what happened the other day?
I wonder why Andres backed out.
No, I'm just not good as Anakin.
Actually, that's the other way around, Dudley.
No, you didn't. You literally played the exact same way when I played Anakin.
You tried so hard, Dudley, against him, and his power was not
Every
good
time
enough for you.
2-2 burns you, I'm gonna play it.
No, if anything, I'd let you win the second match.
Oh my god.
Excuses.
Oh, wait, excuses? So we're gonna do a tournament match. Everybody in the chat. Star Wars fan versus Hex. Star Wars fan, I guess I'll get on your team.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like that thumbnail.
What, mine? That shit's
Yeah.
badass, right?
What is it?
So it's like the burnt
Is it
face
Darth
of
Maul?
Anakin Skywalker, and he's got like a transparent like Vader helmet over him, so you can like see what's underneath his helmet.
Fuck my head.
It's
Can
pretty
it be
cool.
Darth Maul next?
Yeah, I could do a Darth Maul thumbnail.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the guy I use for the dark
Like
side.
shout out to Pinterest and shout out to all these like amazing artists that make these images. I've seen some
he's dodging?
absolutely fucking incredible pieces of artwork that have come out of Star Wars. Like holy shit!
Alright, bet.
He's dodging?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'll invite you to my group, Serial, so I just invited you.
Deadly's dodging the duel?
Wait, where's my phone?
Well, Deadly is
server
afraid
do
of
we
you
do?
too. Like that's a fact. Oh, here we
Oh
go.
my god.
Wait, what servers are we doing this on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what server are we doing?
We could do default.
Well, what's default?
U.S. Virginia.
Oh
No,
my god.
default just whatever you're closest to.
Well, exactly
US
what I asked.
Virginia.
What? Is Virginia
Do we
what
all
server?
live in Virginia?
Yeah.
Well, I
Do we
live,
all live in
well,
Virginia?
I have Oregon. I use Oregon servers,
Alright.
but I could use Virginia. It's fine. I could do
Okay.
that.
Oh, you live in Virginia now.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, I'm ready when
Oh,
you
I got
guys
a
are.
Rafflecopter video on my
So
recommended for
who's
YouTube.
gonna cut down?
Wait. What's your ping for Oregon? Your MS.
Let me check.
It's gonna be like 7,000.
Wait, no.
It's gonna be
It's
like Deadly
129.
levels.
One what?
129.
Alright, because mine in Virginia is 104. But
Oh my god, this stream just played the
My
part where
Virginia's
2-2's
48.
like Deadly's dodging the duel, it's so delayed.
Oh yeah.
alright, we'll just do Virginia. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. I'll do the countdown.
Okay.
Alright.
Deadly, was you
ready?
dodging?
Yeah.
Okay, 3.
Where's your phone?
Deadly shut. 3, 2. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Search.
Oh my god.
Tatooine.
Cancel.
Alright.
I got-
3, 2, 1. Search.
Oh shoot, what the heck? I cancelled it, but it still
Maybe
took me to
pause.
Tatooine.
Cancel. It's not.
Oh,
Hold up.
Cool.
I
It's so
canceled.
delayed for me.
I canceled, but it literally still took me.
That's ignorant.
It's still delayed on my end.
3, 2,
Man's got
1,
a
calm.
man's got a 10-minute delay.
Hold up, I'm loading
From
into
now on, I'm
a
talking
map.
with my guitar.
No.
I'm backing out.
No, he cannot.
It's like no, I don't think so.
Did you see what happened?
No, I think he could get them to the
Playoffs,
conference
yeah,
finals.
definitely,
Playoffs, definitely. Conference finals. I don't know though, man. If anybody can do it, it's him. But I just think that they just need that last piece to be able to get it done all the way. Like I think he could make it to the finals, but I think they would Without Anthony Davis, they would have a tough time against Brooklyn.
Anthony
Or
Davis
even
is what makes them
Philadelphia. Anthony Davis is going to be alright, though,
them-
man. Like, he
is
didn't
what
tear
makes
his
them title
Achilles.
contenders. Anthony Davis is what makes them title contenders. LeBron can't do it by himself, so.
LeBron, they're like two parts of a very important puzzle. Like, LeBron's what we all know he is, but Anthony Davis is the extremely physical presence in the post that, like, dude, there's nobody in the fucking league that can guard that guy. Like, let's not forget, when he was on the Pelicans, he took a shit on the Warriors. Even though the Warriors were winning, like, every game, like, the one thing they could not do was stop Anthony Davis. He's unstoppable. Like, few guys in the league can guard him, man. Maybe Giannis and maybe, like, Embiid. Like, maybe Durant. That's about it.
Does a decent job.
And Durant's unguardable.
Ready?
So, like,
Yeah.
and the Lakers aren't necessarily... Like, the Lakers' defense is pretty good, but, like, you need Anthony Davis in there to, like, protect the rim. Otherwise, like, fucking Kyrie and Durant are going to be getting buckets, like, all fucking day. And Harden.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, same.
Good. 3, 2, 1, search. Jakku.
Cancel.
Bruh. 3.
I know, it's so delayed on my end.
Maybe like Cortex search instead.
Okay.
Let me go over to this search. Alright, 3, 2, 1, search.
Come in my butt.
Indoor.
Cancel.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, search.
Kashyyyk.
There's this thing.
Cancel. We don't even have maps coming up yet.
Yeah.
We could try
There's this thing I
Ireland
just
versus
saw. It's
Virginia.
like me not knowing what Fahrenheit
3,
is.
2,
I don't know where it's
1, search.
Search.
Endor.
Cancel.
Cancel. Deadly, shut up. Could someone kick this guy out of the party, please? Someone? Cortex? Someone report his PSN?
Yes!
3, 2, 1, search.
Oh my god.
Taco Donna.
Cancel. Yeah, Star Wars fan, make a new group.
Okay.
Make a new PP touch.
Oh my god.
Huh?
This party's autistic.
Okay.
I know.
I'm
You
not
can
gonna
try
know
to
what's going on until like a minute later.
Let me make sure.
You can try it again,
Okay.
Cortex.
It's gonna be a little confused with both of us.
3, 2,
This is
1,
too mature for you to
search.
watch.
Jakku.
Kashyyyk.
When you
Cancel.
wait, are you even in the search thing?
3, 2,
Deadly.
1, search.
Stop.
Taco Donna.
Oh.
Cancel.
Cancel.
We're getting closer. 3, 2, 1, search.
Naboo.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, there we go. Oh, that is hot.
Alright, Deadly, you ready?
Oh, this map.
And it kicked me out. It said my friend is finishing up a round. Please try joining in a few seconds.
Oh my god.
My dad's gay.
Didn't ask. I'll make a new group.
What are you, Deadly?
Huh?
Huh?
Did y'all get pulled to the game or nah?
Yeah, we got in the game.
Alright, we'll try search for Naboo. If not, we'll cancel this. There's still room in your team, but you not know yet.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is there...
Alright, I'm just gonna pick shooters the whole time, so all sabers are open.
Yeah,
I
just pick
didn't
shooters.
even hear you count down.
We went into a different lobby anyways.
So through I invited you. Oh, there we go, okay. Wait, Star Wars fans, is there still room in your game or not? Is there still room in your team?
No, we went into a different lobby.
Oh, okay. Y'all should probably just back out then. If you're
Cortex
scared.
back out.
Okay.
Are we not in the right lobby?
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah. It kicked us out anyways, isn't it?
That's fucking butt.
I know.
Fuck, man.
1 second, I accidentally. Okay, yes.
Yeah, but
Talking. Oh. Yes.
This man really said, oh.
No.
What'd you get? Oh my god. Got Star Cruiser.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
This happened to us last time.
Cortex, you ready?
3, 2, 1, search.
Penis. Jakku.
Camino, cancel.
Cancel.
Why don't we just do Ireland? That's what.
Yeah, we're doing it. That's it. Because we'll get right in. We'll switch our pings. Everybody kill themselves. You guys know the fucking drill. God damn. This fucking game. Like, hopefully the next game.
Gay.
Oh, I am on Ireland. I've been on Ireland this whole time.
No.
You
I
have literally been fighting this whole day on Ireland.
I'm ready.
Huh?
I'm gonna like really hard, but whatever.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
2-2.
This wasn't my fault. You said you was on Monsters Castle.
Yeah, we're doing a tournament match right now, right?
2-2 is the most gullible fucking.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to.
Oh my. Alright.
Hold on. I gotta meet these two.
Alright, your turn to search Star Wars fan. It
We're
should
gonna
work
be
no
here a
matter who
little
does
bit
it.
Okay.
It's like
3,
2
2,
2's
1.
that person on YouTube that gets trolled by the Rickroll videos every day.
That's third too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
God, I'm gonna beat these
What's
two
up,
idiots.
Sci-Fi?
Yes. Akadana.
There, I can actually hear now.
Jakku.
Hopefully it doesn't take like 5 years to do this duel.
Right, dude. Like,
Felicia.
me and Rolando like tied 14 fucking times in a tournament
Well,
several months ago.
right, everyone's
Shit
just to
took
Virginia
forever. It was a good
now,
fight
or
though.
not.
It really
Yeah,
was
I
a
did
good
that.
fight.
We should probably try to get to 1,000 points too, just to where it doesn't match because it's for a lot of video work.
I say
Yes.
if time runs out that
Yep.
like if you have your opponent under like fucking like 20 health, like you win. You know what I mean? Like if you're like dead, if you're like one hit, you should just like be dead.
Yeah, but easy as
Time to leave.
Yeah, true that. No, it's up to you guys. Though. You guys are the ones fighting, so.
And remember, if
So
you
we're
draw
gonna
twice,
fight on
if
this-
you draw twice,
Yo,
the same
everybody,
two
make sure you do
Aw.
1,000 damage.
Ah!
I'll take on the loop.
Come towards the middle. My grenade's like right there.
It's cause I
I missed.
like
it's
a video
cause I
we're
had
gonna
skills
do
output.
Oh,
Kill your.
no, I
just
get
get here.
no warning whatsoever.
Ah,
Wow, what was that?
What?
I get no warning.
Also, I may have just got big
alright,
gold.
let Cortex do some damage now.
Dog walk.
Cortex has 2,000 points. 2,000
It's like, no, this doesn't even matter, bro. I'm about to
1
jump off the
second.
map.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
actually, Boba, did you get 1,000?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I got 1,000.
I didn't.
Alright, try to kill me before I get off the map. Oh, no. Ah!
Oh, you killed me anyways.
Yeah, I know. What's up, Shaq? Yeah, it's because it didn't let me change it because it was loading us in.
Alright,
I
so.
was waiting until we got back in for me to go to
We're
default.
on the same team.
Right, so. And
What's up, Cookie
Slick
Monster?
Star's fan gets 1,000. And he only needs like.
If you're new to the
60
channel,
points.
leave a like, subscribe. You know the drill. Helps the channel
Jerk
out.
off.
It's appreciated.
Oh my god.
I should have
Hope you
teabagged
enjoy
you,
your
Cortex.
time here.
I told you I did.
Yo, I have an idea. Let's all jump off the map at once and see who wins.
Wait till the store was spin. Wait till the store spin.
You're shooting Vader, oh my god.
Yeah, like, Vader would lose that. Like, well, he would win technically.
Yeah.
But here, like, let's all line up right on the edge and just hop off at the same time.
But I need
Well, Star was
1,000
making to
points
1,000 first. What are you doing? You only need to cut more points.
first.
Well,
Oh my god.
There we go, I got it.
3,
Show the charge.
2, 1, go. Well, that was a little late. I tried to push Bosk back up.
I'm still alive? I'm still alive?
Yo.
Yoda.
Alright, just you two, whoever gets there first, just kill himself, then.
Yeah.
Challenging me.
Yeah,
First
everybody
one to
just jump
kill
the fuck off the
$1
map.
million.
It does not matter.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
definitely
no.
have like the worst
Actually, we'll win
internet.
every time
I've
we have
lagged
a
on
ledge right
40
next
ping.
to us.
Right.
So.
Yeah, you guys have the advantage in that
Sucks to
regard.
suck, doesn't it? You better. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah.
Don't get
Ow.
matches, get better.
Don't hate the game, hit the controller.
Where are you?
Don't hate the game,
Wait,
hate
Star Wars
the
Friend, do you
next
have
door
a good
neighbor.
share play?
What?
Do you have a good share play
What?
connection?
Yeah.
Kyle, jump over here.
Here, start a share play so
Okay.
I can watch it.
I was gonna jump off of it.
Get wrecked,
Yeah.
Anakin? Trash?
Okay, just jump off right to our right. It's like it takes like 1 second.
Before you
Yeah.
let yourself, I gotta sure play.
Oh.
Yeah,
Looked
I'll
like the
take
one
2
guy who was
seconds.
Dooku.
Should I
He
just
went to
kill
go.
him?
He's about to have his match. He ended up jumping off the freaking map accidentally. That was funny.
I jumped off the map.
I hope I don't get kicked out of the match.
Why would you get
Oh,
kicked
would
out
you
of the
like for
match?
share play?
I jump off the map.
As long as you're still here, we get to Virginia. We're good. Just no one hit matchmake. If you do,
Yeah.
you're gay.
I can
Did
barely
I choose
understand.
Lando?
Is that you have a level 2 Lando?
Yeah.
2?
I can't even
Did you
jump
say
off the
no?
map. Okay, there we go.
I don't play Lando.
Oh, no, not at all.
Edwin, did you say no?
Alright, we're all on default, I'm assuming.
Or Virginia, specifically.
Well, for me, it's
Just in case.
that is my default, so I can choose either
And maybe
or, and it's
watch
the
it-
same
Watch it
thing.
mess something up.
I cannot
Yeah.
understand what he's saying.
Watch like the PS4 explode.
Surprise me at this point. Now that the PS5's out, they're just gonna like hit the kill switch on our fucking
Look at this
console.
Yoda.
Yeah.
So funny because like the
Yeah,
week they
freaking
announced the
out
PS5 was
with
the
his
first time my
internet shut
PS4 ever acted weird, and
I
I was like,
can't
what a coincidence.
understand him.
Now my PS4's been slow for like a year now, so I didn't notice the difference.
But I built a PC, so like now I'm like debating on whether I would even want to get a PS5 because this shit's already more
mean,
powerful.
You can get the same games for PS4 for PC, PS5.
Yeah,
for
most of
PCs,
them at
so
least. Yeah.
If you really want to, you can, but I wouldn't. If you're doing PC, I would just stick with it.
Oh, I love PC, dude. It's sitting right next to me.
Yeah,
I have the only thing like it. I have a GTX 1070 in there. I don't know if you know anything about graphics cards, but like
I know like cards.
I'm waiting to
I'll
get
know
a 3080. It's just they're not available. But I'm in like, you know, I can play up to 1440, and I haven't gotten a 4K monitor yet, so it doesn't really matter.
What's this Han
Does
Luke?
Vader
Just to,
count or
make
no?
this, just to make this quick as possible. Oh yeah, you can use Vader for this. That's only for sudden death he's banned.
But I got 32 gigs of RAM, 11 terabytes of storage. I have a Ryzen 9 fucking 3900X 12 core CPU, but it's got a 16 core boost mode. Like this shit's a fucking like a machine, dude. Like this, I've never owned a piece of
Where should we
electronics
find
this
that?
powerful. Like
Okay,
Great computer.
Han kill me and then Vader kill Han. Han kill me first, then let Vader kill you. Just in case Star Wars fans intensify on and don't want the card to start working before the duel. Oh my god. Alright.
but we
Wait
stroll
till we get this. Alright, y'all can emo first and start whenever.
Look, Hashina.
But we don't have emo, just do a saber dab. Okay, that works too. Begin. This is the worst hype music ever all time. Speaking like an intense duel, just playing like soft like guitar in the background. Goes for a drone swing, he misses. Goes for a parry, next. Luke spamming.
Whoa, what the hell?
He pushes him from the side. Star Wars fan goaded. Best duels in Battlefront 2. Confirmed. Up with the repulse, misses. Jumps right, misses again. Vader just blocks gaming. Oh, we got a bunch of hits off on that shit. I'm not sure what happened there.
Just so delayed on mine.
And no, you were full and you went to like 300 SPs. So we could always do half and half. There's really that much of an issue with the lag. That's only if it really is. It's up to you guys though. Both dare her. Might go in for a kiss. Goes for a swing. Blocks it. Goes for another swing. Goes for misses again. First attack gets parried, I think. Didn't think so. Never mind. Repulse gets nothing. They both miss their attacks. So hit swing the back. That's if sort misses. This area each of them. Goes for a swing, misses. Gets parried. Both on low health. If like commentary news you guys can use, you don't have to. Some people, most people don't care, but some people do get annoyed. It's like, what used to be me?
Oh, damn it.
That choke's gonna end it. Yep.
Yeah.
Just roll with the first win.
GG.
Yeah, same.
So,
Oops.
yeah.
I do that a lot. I'm so used to doing that.
Yeah, one choke can pretty much end it. That's done at the right time.
I am Saddam though.
Yeah. Luke versus Vader, that was not in your favor anyways. Now we can't use Vader again for the rest of the match, so you're good. Kylo versus Rey, I imagine.
Yeah, right, on the Alvin 4.
Alright, since it doesn't really matter, whenever you guys just kill me, and then Vader kill Han.
You're not welcome here.
Or I'll kill Han, and then you kill me.
Damn, bro.
Kylo, kill that Han. Okay. No,
Yeah.
let him kill himself.
He's making a right for it.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're like an...
I always have to do something. Like it's just like it's gotta be a thing. Like it's just
Right.
I have to do it.
Emo begin bums. This is gonna be a good one.
Anathema.
Kylo versus Rey. My trick at the start goes for a dash strike. Oh,
Is this an actual match fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is an actual turn match. Cyril's up 1-0.
Yeah, this is the second.
We hit Vader,
fight.
so it was Vader versus Luke, so
Yeah, Vader's
For that
tough,
strike?
man.
misses. Go for a jump swing. I think
So-
Kylo got hit.
Cookie
Stuff,
monster.
stagger. Right, my tricked him again. He's just running away.
So
What he
alright,
goes
here's
for
the
a
deal.
dash
Like for some reason my screen is still black and white. So
It's
next
always in
round,
this map. It's
just
always in
don't
this
kill
map.
me. Like I'm just gonna like
Okay,
actually
yeah.
spectate so that they can. I'll just shut my HUD off and shit or something. Like just
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Oh, the trick me misses. It's only on this map. It does that.
yeah, that's weird.
I'm not sure why. This is why this map's
Cookie
kind of
monster
I
says
should ban this
Cortex.
map.
Tell Sith he your father.
What?
What?
Who said
Goes for that
that?
strike, he misses.
Fucking Cookie monster. I will not.
Oh,
Imagine me going for a pull and I didn't even activate my
Come on,
headband.
Yeah, it's because I did a jump trick.
Cortex, just say it like it's Star Wars.
Jet trick again. Cannot get the work. Oh, good hit from the bag. He's at 64 health. This is a Star Wars fan's chance. So I think the best chance he gets to finish him.
Oh,
three saves
I
his
was
life.
at that chance.
Jump swing. Oh, it's the parry. The strike again. Cannot connect. It's parried. Looks for a pull. It doesn't do anything. He's mind tricked at the same time.
I'm too fucking aggressive this.
The odds are in your favor right now. You still have full health. Oh, dash strike. Ends it.
What?
Oh, 5 health. 5 health. Yeah, he's got to be aggressive here. Oh, if he can't. Oh, that hit. Oh, that looked like he went to a block.
Oh!
Freeze at
that
the
was
right
close.
time. That was very risky. I wouldn't have done that, but it worked. So pull. Oh, went for the my trick at the wrong time. But actually, never mind. My trick actually was useful because he couldn't get the hit off.
Damn, this is actually a crazy ass fucking fight.
Yeah, these two I think are kind of evenly matched, so it's actually good. Not like a 4-0 sweep.
Remember your
Oh, he's at
training.
8 health.
Oh,
8 health. He's at 8 health. Oh my lord. The strike connects with the win it. No, we can't get it to go.
watch out for
Oh,
you're fucking
The freeze in the
fuckity
pool.
shit. Back up.
frenzy.
Oh
Fuck
man,
you.
fucking Kylo, dude.
Oh, my
shit.
god.
All right, nobody kill me this time.
Yeah, just kill me. And whenever it's like 30 seconds left, just run out the map.
Should I use Obi-Wan or no?
Yeah, you can use them. Go up to you, bro.
Okay.
I would definitely use Obi-Wan. Like when I in duels, my 6 choices. I go Luke, Obi-Wan, Rey, Kylo, Vader, and probably Grievous. At this point,
Yeah.
or Dooku. No, actually Darth Maul, really.
Oh, Dooku.
What?
Alright, so one of you guys kill me. I'm Palpatine. In case you can tell.
You're Palpatine.
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah. Just laser me. Oh, lag.
What?
Should be gay. Oh, got ya.
You gay that, Cortex?
What the fuck?
Please hurry up and kill me.
I made this very satisfying.
I can't. I'm
You still
stuck.
miss it? He sucks. He can't
There you
aim.
go.
Alright.
Taco gets
He's
exposed.
failed.
No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Don't kill him yet.
Oh.
Yeah, no, because I'm gonna, because nobody wants to see your fight with a black and white screen.
Oh,
It's
okay.
weird. It like permanently stays that way, so I'm just gonna like prop myself up here and we'll actually watch the fight.
Alright.
Mura Sikoria.
This is a must-win for Star Wars, man. Here we go. They begin. This is a good matchup, Duke and Obi-Wan.
Hell yeah. This could be one of the longer fights. Or it could be fast.
I could see this being a draw, but if Duke gets a lightning stun and it has the lowest weakness on,
love dueling with Obi-Wan.
That's why I'm gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. But mind trick and we can't do any of that, so.
You know what I hate when people call you cheap
the back.
for holding your block with Obi-Wan and getting your stamina back. It's like, dude, that's like what that's there for. Like, of course I'm gonna do that. Like, what? Like, and getting my health regeneration. Like, the fuck? I'm not allowed to do that. Like,
I don't know, I hate you.
I'm gonna
Like,
just drop my block.
No, you're not allowed to play smart. You're supposed to try and just die. That's the point.
Yeah, really, I know. It's ridiculous.
Some misses. It is annoying, but I get it's still annoying though.
Yeah, it's annoying when you're the one trying to fight Obi-Wan, but like, we all do it, you know? Like,
Yep.
it's just how the game
That's the thing. Dooku's health regen. He has most of
We
it.
both have the
Dooku's health.
same health acceleration.
Dooku is the Obi-Wan of the dark side. He's technically like more offensively powerful, and then Obi-Wan's more defensively powerful.
Yeah,
but they're fairly equal in a lot of regards.
These two counter each other like perfectly.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's always a good
they're
fight.
fighting! Oh, I don't think he had both abilities on, so he kind of got saved a little bit.
Oh, well.
If he did, then he must not got any back swings. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a long one.
Don't mind me.
Oh, the picture run. Oh, but the lightning stun.
Oh, that's gonna
Goes
suck.
for the jump. He went for the jump swing. I only got one out of that.
Tyrone, what's up, bro? So, I'm trying to work on the hook slash. It's hard, dude. Like, it's actually a hard move to like land it consistently.
Just deadly lagging out for the 50th time this stream. With the hook slash, but I don't think he worked. Oh, missed it again.
I feel like Star Wars fans are gonna do fairly well with the dark side, honestly. Like if he gets his hands on Kylo and Vader and all that, like.
I feel like the light side's better for dueling, but I always see it happen where people win as dark side, but they can't keep it up as the light side.
Right.
It happens so many times. But you would think it'd be the opposite. I think the light side's a lot better for dueling than dark side, but it's just me.
I like you don't want to get into trade. You don't want to try to trade with Dooku, man. Like he's fucking like oh wow. We gotta be like really strategic with him.
Remember, if they do draw this time and they pick the same two characters and draw again, they will not be able to use these two again, so they use all your super characters at least once.
Right, right.
So keep that in mind when picking characters for a
Dude,
next
imagine us having like Ahsoka and Ventress for these fucking tournaments, dude. Oh my god. You got like Ventress versus Luke, Ahsoka versus Dooku. Like, what? That would have been awesome.
That would have been pretty cool.
I would have loved to have played that.
Battlefront 3 maybe.
I have her on PC, but that's, you know, it's a mod. Like,
yeah, that's only so much you can do with that. You can't make it some ability.
A lot of people are showing up to watch the fight. That's what's up.
I shared it in the Discord. Or my Discord,
cool. However, you guys are. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, make sure you leave a like. If you want to sub, I always appreciate it. If not,
sub the Cortex, or you're getting banned from.
Either way, we're happy with you being here. But if you don't sub, you're in big trouble.
You're going to qualify for the tournament, imagine.
Alright, like, you automatically forfeit the tournament if you don't sub. And I'll make you watch as I do giveaways and you're ineligible.
Ooh, imagine.
Oh my god, trash.
You have to hold his eyes open while you do it. Oh my
lord. My natural like way of dueling, I don't really go for these kinds of. I go for like really like short jump strikes, like you hold L2 and jump.
Yeah, it's like the Grievous thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta kill yourself. You said I gotta kill myself. Here, Dooku, kill me quick.
Yeah, Duke, just kill him. Just clear draw. Just kill him.
I wouldn't have made it to out of bounds in time. What's up, Diego?
Good draw.
Yeah. So remember.
Nah, Diego, I was just messing around, man.
You still have full health.
If you pick Duke and Obi-Wan again, and you draw again, then you have to switch characters. So keep that in mind with picking characters this round.
I think that's completely fair.
So if you want to switch characters, that's probably the smart thing to do. But
I think I may be able to choose Finn, shut my HUD off, and then zoom in on you guys and get like kind of like a cool camera angle on you.
Yeah.
It's like a cinematic.
Same thing with boss, I think.
somewhat.
This feels like the AG and Deadly fight that I was watching.
Diego Alvarado says he can't get in trouble for not subbing. That's where you're wrong. I will find you. I will find you.
Why do I do that? I'm so used to
Right, like,
going to the quick
little
menu.
did you know. You should know.
Little did you know.
I'm a big deal on
you.
Like,
Apparently, there's a girl who's gonna catch you.
sorry,
and
Deadly.
Try to cancel you.
I was about to say, did he just beat his ass? Like, I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, what? Like, holy shit. Like,
With 30 seconds left, just run off the map.
yeah, okay, I got you. Alright, let's see. HUD visibility off. There we go. There we go.
That's arousing. Star Wars Fence was character. Star Wars Fence was character, so I kind of recessed the draw.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, okay.
So
He said
if
sub
you
will
wanna
make
pick
you
your
watch TLJ. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Sub will make you watch the Star Wars Christmas special from the 70s. Like whatever it was.
Star Wars fans like trying his nuts off now just to be this.
Oh look, dynamic zooms.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
have you ever seen anything like this, bro? Like, what is this?
Insight, it helps you.
Remember, since Star Wars Fence was character, the draw will reset. So if you want to
you're
pick your
editing a movie, or about editing a fight.
Sci-fi, I didn't even know you were here. What the fuck?
Star Wars fan use
Yeah, what
Insight.
the heck? I didn't see you join.
Well, I'm low, Seth.
I know, but Insight helps you in a battle.
The Diego says I'll take those odds.
I'll take
Ban
any
Diego's in
odds.
the chat for not
Because the
subbing.
odds are like literally
You
in my
use it
favor.
whenever you can.
Okay.
I
It
control
gives
the
you
odds.
bonus damage
There we go.
and it gives
Playing
you
a
less
lot.
stamina.
Definitely pretty
drain.
evenly matched actually. So it's actually good duels.
Oh, good
holy
shit.
crap! Dude, man, doing freaking 360s like 6 times in the span of 2 seconds. It's true. If the lag ever becomes a real issue, just say something. We'll pause for like 10 seconds or whatever. Because it looks pretty bad right now. Oh my lord! Hold on a second.
He's
Hold on
lagging
a
hard
second.
as shit, dude. What is Dooku doing, bro? Dooku, what are you doing?
He's trying to suck so
It
much.
looked like he was picking a fucking wedgie. Like, what is that? Get over there, Dooku.
Okay.
You alright? You feeling okay? Like,
Okay.
hard.
Give him 5.
You
Okay.
good? Like,
Okay. You good, Serial? Just move around for a second. If you're good, then we'll keep going.
Oh,
Oh, he okay. He left the party.
ah!
he got lagged out.
Well, he's
Dang.
that.
I started shooting at his dead body. That wasn't even there.
Well, that's not good. Well, I gave freaking Star Wars fan the win, so that's.
Yeah.
A random will join then.
Wait, what happened?
It gave you guys the win, so the scoring's gonna get screwed up now.
Well, it's 2-0 right now.
Star Wars fan can only win.
I thought you meant he
Star Wars-
literally got the win. I'm like, what? Like,
No,
it wouldn't make
So
sense.
are
It
they
wouldn't
gonna
make
have
sense
to
when someone leaves and they
restart?
get the
Or...
win.
It's yeah, 'cause he lagged out 'cause I already died. That's why I shouldn't run off the map in case something like that happens. But it's whatever.
Well, just remember it's 2-0.
Does that matter
What's up,
now?
Sammy? I don't know about all that, man.
The scoring's getting messed up. You can only win 2 more matches now, so I guess unless you like, I don't know.
It reminds me. Hey, Talk, how you been, man?
I'm good, bro.
I didn't ask.
What?
It says how are you doing?
Yeah.
It says how he's doing, and it says didn't ask.
But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay, man.
That's a deadly move. That's something deadly would do.
Yeah.
That's true.
If Dead
He'd
look
be
at
serious.
that,
He'd be
Only
like,
2
what?
star cards on
I
Yoda
doubt it.
cheese?
Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine relaxing at the party while y'all playing Battlefront and eating pepperoni.
Only 2 cards on
Pepperoni.
thin cheese.
Popeyes. Popeyes.
Oh my god. You're free. The chat's funny.
Only
He's
0 cards on
Sammy
Yoda
Bullshark.
cheese.
His arthritis was
Only
acting
2
up.
cards on chewy
Dickies.
cheese. Wow, look at those purple cards.
You can't move like that. If he can't join back, you're gonna have to
Aw.
reschedule this. Fortunately. I'm not gonna
wow.
screw him over.
Yeah, no. Where's he from?
Damn, level 0?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm from Alabama.
Alabama?
Yeah. Someone thought I was 16 the other
We're not
day.
talking to
Oh,
you,
got those
Tutu.
skins unlocked?
No, I don't have to pre-order.
Someone thought I was 16 the other day.
Why don't you like the hood skin?
I said
He was doing good though. He's
Well,
tough Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
Oh, through the PP touch.
Yeah.
Sit.
He kind of plays like
Why?
Sith a little bit.
I agree.
Oh my god.
Hey, he really did have a Shawshank lag.
Yeah.
I messaged him with Discord every response. I said, if the lag is unplayable, we'll just continue this another day. Hopefully
It
it's
didn't
not.
snow here.
There's still no one
supposed to
joining,
snow.
so. I'll write in my group and see what happens. Never mind, he's not even online anymore. He like lagged out.
Alright. Who the hell was that?
I'm putting the best
I'm saying is
YouTube
that
video in the
yesterday
chat.
LA said that they weren't, his buddies weren't gonna mess with you anymore, Cortex. Now your stream has 0 dislikes. Kind of funny how that works.
Yeah.
Kind of proves that it was them the whole time, so that's kind of suspicious.
Proves
Just
who?
kind of aids. Because LA said how they weren't gonna mess with you anymore yesterday, and now your stream has 0 dislikes.
He said it was.
he said
It was someone from the Conquistadors, which I'm really surprised that they're like, because I have absolutely no known beef with them in my own head. Like I have nothing against any of them, dude. I like literally have complimented them. Like
he banned everyone from the Lord Snow account.
I always said like, yo, you guys are the best team in the game. Like I literally never said anything bad about them. And like me and LA got off to a rough start because I thought he was somebody else. Then we talked to each other.
You thought he was 100.
Right, and now me and Juan are friends. So like, you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of like put that shit to bed, dude. Like
no respect to them, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were still mad at you for that. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, it's all right,
People
man.
are
Like,
weird,
but they gotta understand that like, if the source of the issue is gone, like why drag it out at that point? Like I got nothing against those guys. They're all really good players.
Oh come on.
I have nothing
And
bad to
plus,
say about them. I really don't.
I put in a good,
I'm not
put in a
I'm not
good
kissing
word
ass
for
here
you.
to get them to stop. I'm just being honest. Like
I also put in a good word for you when I
People are
fought
weird.
LA.
like those guys, like I've always said, like they're always welcome over here on the stream if they want to come hang out, play with us, like whatever, dude. Like it's totally cool.
Versio doesn't know what the
Alright, I'm
waffle
back.
counter is.
You guys want to try it again?
Yeah.
For sure.
We're still.
the scoring.
I got all night, dude.
Vortex on Versio
We'll
doesn't
see.
know what the waffle
I mean,
counter
if Surreal
is.
wins the next one anyways, it would be 3-0. So it wouldn't matter.
Wait, you don't know what is, Aiden?
Or
On
if I win
Versio doesn't
these
know what the
two.
waffle counter is.
Yeah, but then it would be 3-2,
Everyone
and
should know
you would be
that.
screwed over because you wouldn't be able to win the third match.
That's true.
So we would have to hope that it doesn't switch sides. It keeps us as dark side, you guys as light side.
Yeah.
So we can do the last one. Surreal. Okay, there you go. You should be able to join back. There's been no one joining us for like 10 minutes, so you're good.
I hope I don't get clapped.
I mean, you
It's
haven't
not
really
graying
been
out,
getting
so if you get the
clapped.
invite, then just join. But no.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Just remember to pay attention
Like I
to your
said,
stream and
if Star Wars
make
fans
sure
wins the
things.
next two, they will just go to the next match. I hope it doesn't switch sides.
That fight with
There.
Vader, you kind of
And we'll
lost
play out
because
the
you
last
didn't
match.
have to
You
stand
guys,
at
you
the
guys just
end.
won't be able to use the characters
Yeah.
you won with, so Vader and Kylo,
And
then whoever he wins with, if that happens.
again, Insight gives you
But if
bonus
Surreal wins, then
damage
we don't have to worry
and
about that. So.
decreased stamina cost with all of your attacks and blocks.
But that means that you can't pick Rain anymore.
So
then
use
Star
that
Wars
in
fan,
a
that can
duel.
screw you over again too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't know if you
that's
thought
the issue with that. You can't pick Rain. I guess you would be able to
I
use
never
it if
knew
you
that
want.
actually.
Yeah, so you still have Obi-Wan, and you have, I guess, Yoda.
I need to pay attention to the. Actually, I gotta pick a character.
Just watch your stamina and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully the lag keeps not mess anything up.
Who's Dooku?
And actually,
My
just
bad.
yeah. You're Luke, right? Okay. Just in case he lags out again, I'll just stay alive. I'll just watch a duel with Cortex. I won't kill myself, or you guys will kill me.
Oh, I'm fucking hung. God damn it, I wanted to get that zoom.
Doesn't matter. Just don't kill me.
Remind me, like when we're on
Finn?
light side, I gotta choose Finn,
Yeah.
and then on dark
Boss.
side, I think I gotta
No, not
be
Boss.
no,
Phasma.
probably
Boss,
fast.
Right.
boss works. Boss works.
Boss does work.
Damn it!
Yes.
What's up, Bartek? What's up, man?
Oh yeah, he only has that if you have preparation.
Funny, hey Bartek, I used to know somebody with that last name, Malinowski.
That I put
I knew a girl with that last name years ago.
Just do it.
Ironically, I'd like forgotten about her and was on her
do it
fucking
after this
Facebook
round.
profile the other day. I was like, oh shit, I remember this girl. I'm not gonna say like her actual name, but she did have that last name.
Nice oh, I was like, yeah, Turbo Repulse. Didn't.
I know.
It was a good move, but did not end up in your favor.
Han just went, oh yeah.
Oh my god. The sound of pain and terror is the sound of being knocked down by Dickie's lightning is done.
I know, it's just, I do that every time I get knocked down, but,
it's like you have like 2 seconds, if not, you're gonna be full health or you're gonna be down to like 100.
Focus! Smell that? Fresh carpet scoring.
I would have picked Obi-Wan again if I don't think Luke's that good at duels, but...
He's decent.
I beg to
if you have
differ.
Epicenter on. If you have Epicenter
he's good,
on.
but I feel like
It depends, dude, I would love to use Luke against Dooku. Like, that, like, Luke is maybe my #1 choice against Dooku. Besides Obi-Wan. Like, I know that may be strange, but that's because of, like, my proficiency
dude,
with
I
Luke.
fucking
Like,
suck.
Yeah,
my best
if you're
with him
better with
and
Luke,
Kylo.
then go ahead, but I just think in general, you're gonna have a better time with Obi-Wan, Rey, and even Yoda than Luke in the duel.
Yeah, technically speaking on paper, for sure, like... yeah, Rey is another one too. Like when I was fighting James, like my Rey was fucking dominating his Grievous for a while there, and then he like started lagging or some weird shit, and then he like hit me with this like fucking bullshit thrust surge from like across the map, not even facing me, and like all my health just disappeared. I was like, okay, like, come on, man. I didn't care too much about the match, dude. I told him, I was like, yo, you could just win. Even though I beat you, you could just, like, move on in the tournament. Like, I don't even care. I was like, we could just fight. Like, it really did, like... I told him straight up, I was like, yo, if I win, like, you can still move on. I don't care. Like, people are like, no, you're just a bitch, you're making excuses. I was just like, yeah, it's me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like,
Star Wars nerds, imagine.
Like, if I was so swole and so fucking salty about, like, that dude doing well against me, wouldn't I be bitching more and being like, oh, this is fucking bullshit, my ping is through the roof? But I didn't say any of those things. Like, I was just like, yeah, I don't care. I was being really honest. Like, I was just like, I don't care, man. And that dude is not getting credit for being as good as he is. Like, it's bullshit. That pisses me off. Like, that kid will beat half of you. Like, stop. Like, he is that good. Understand. That kid I fought...
I beat him twice.
As good as everyone in this tournament. Like, I'm telling you. I have fought so many different people in this game. I've put probably hundreds of hours into this game at this point. He's one of the better people I've dueled. Like,
he's part of
heed
the
my warning, man.
He's
very good.
He's part of the dueling community, so he only does duels.
Yeah, and I don't, and I'm not. You know, I've dueled probably under 10 times in the past like 3 months.
What the hell?
With the win. Okay, so just kill Han then.
Oh my god,
GG.
Right,
Admiral, I'm talking about the dude that I fought, that, like, people aren't giving him enough credit for being as good as he is, and I don't think it's right. Like, they're like, no, man, well, I'll clap him, bro, he's just not that good. Like, no, he is that good. Like, he actually is.
Hey, Cortez, I'm gonna be honest with you, I know those people, and he's part of the dueling community, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the people who said that they'd beat him, they would probably beat him. I'm just being honest. I know them probably better than you do, and he's like,
so,
he's good,
no,
he's
I'm talking about the people that I know. I know what you're referring to. What is his name? I know his name's James. It's father, son.
Father, son.
Yeah, Metro's good too, man. I've like Metro and father, son. Like we met under shitty terms actually. Like they stream sniped me. But then like we talked about it and they were like, yo, we were just fucking around. I was like, that's alright.
They're all like,
I could have done
they're all like 12 to 15 years old.
Anyways. Yeah, man. They just no, they're actually cool. Metro's cool. Like they're like once you talk to him, like.
Even he was like, he's like, y'all barely know this guy. Why are you talking so much trash? He was in the stream. I heard him say it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was defending me. So
we got into different lobbies, anyways.
Oh. Yeah.
That's massive penis. Actually, gave us a light side.
Wait, was that the
Alright, so
game?
are we backing out?
Yeah, back out. No, you still have to play light side, Surreal. He has to play dark side.
Oh, okay. Alright, bet.
But if you win one more, then it's over with. So Service Man has to win 3 in a row just to tie it.
Alright, I'm done eating chicken.
Trash.
I just got finished eating, ho.
Trash.
Trash.
Alright, so we're going to Ireland again?
Trash.
Cortex, can you ask Admiral why he's in the chat? And why he's being gay?
He said, could you ask Taco why he's talking? Like, the fuck, Admiral? Like, these are... Oh my god, the hatred. Is there a way the viewer can mute Taco?
Oh
no, man.
So
Like, if only
Right,
I
do we
could
want-
set
do
up
we want-
audio channels on here, then you could, like, literally make everyone what you want them. I think that should be a YouTube input, like, gaming option that, like, people should be able to, like... There should be, like, channels that you can put people on. That'd be kind of cool.
Alright, do we want to try Virginia or do we want to do the Ireland thing again? Since it worked.
Let's try default again.
Alright, I'm ready when
Default?
you guys
Oh,
are.
wait, hold up. I need to switch to Virginia.
I mean, technically, only the people searching to be on Virginia, but yeah.
Alright, bet.
I need to practice dueling.
I'm ready when you guys are. I'm assuming you guys are ready. 3, 2, 1, search.
I don't think... Oh, okay, Star Wars fan searching.
Great.
Thank you.
Great.
Cancel.
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 What thing are we...
3,
Well,
Virginia. We're doing Virginia.
okay.
3, 2, 1, search. Hot.
Cancel.
Cancel.
Cancel. I hate when it's Kessel, because it sounds like cancel.
Yeah, I know.
3, 2, 1, search.
Cancel.
Shut up.
Wow.
Jakku.
Cancel.
Cancel.
Why does everyone want to go back to
Oh my
Jakku?
god. Shut up. 3, 2, 1, search. Kessel.
Naboo.
We're close, we're close, we're close. Like, it's gonna be one of these next two.
3, 2, 1, search.
My dad's gay.
Yavin 4.
Cancel.
3, 2, 1, search if you get.
Vagina.
Yeah.
Oh, got myself.
Felicia.
Camino. Camino.
Cancel. Cancel.
3, 2, 1, search. Taco
Felicia.
Donna.
Cancel.
Let's go to Ireland. And
Ireland,
we'll switch
mate.
back.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
we'll
want
switch
it.
back to Virginia once we get into the match. Alright. Ready when you guys are.
Give me a
There's
second.
Ireland. Ireland's at 134.
You said Ireland?
Yeah.
Look at the Irish.
Shut up. 3. I like to say shut up and Star Wars will just laugh like crazy. It's funny.
What?
Alright,
Yeah, my
3,
laugh's ridiculous.
2, 1, search.
Jerk me off.
No. Why would we jerk you off?
Off.
Why would
Cancel.
we do that?
Why not?
It sucked
No
me in.
comment.
I hit fucking
3.
R3 and it still sucked me in. That's fucking stupid.
That's pretty freaking gay, honestly.
It
I
is
might.
really
Actually, R3 is joined
kind
now.
of butt. Actually,
R3 means
R3
join.
is fucking Spam Tutu's theme song.
Wait.
Get on that, Sid.
3, 2, 1. Oh wait.
Sith, I put it in it.
Stop,
I
you're
put
not
it
even
in
on
his
a lot.
chat.
What the fuck are you counting down for?
Shut up. Yeah, the truth.
I was
You're not
counting
even,
down
like-
for the theme.
Oh my god, so
Oh.
There we go.
Some
What
Hank
was
of the
that?
Hill.
Dude, I
like,
have that
Star
on
Wars,
deck
like-
on my sound pad, and like Tutu will be in Discord with me like just during the day, and he'll just be talking, and just out of nowhere, it's just like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." Like, I just cancel the
Let me know
shit
you
out
back
of
the
him.
menu to Cortex.
I'm loading, so I think you could probably get away with searching. Yeah, you're good.
We'll see. Okay. 3, 2, 1, search. Geonosis.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Triple hive.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hopefully puts us. Actually, it doesn't matter which side I put this on, so. Because we have to
Turn this
respect the
down.
Virginia news. Yep.
Leprechaun dicks.
Wait, what?
What? What do you mean?
Seth, you're high, bro.
No shit.
I haven't muted, so
Wow.
I can't hear what he said.
Huh?
Everyone respect Virginia and get to 1,000 points to make sure it doesn't kick us out of the lobby.
Switch back to pee-pee vagina.
No,
What?
shut it. I'm gonna play some Forza.
Oh, jerk me off.
That's crazy.
Shut it.
What?
What?
All I was saying was gonna play some Forza. You talking about jerking off? How does that compute?
Ever get to
Well,
1,000?
Yeah.
you've never jerking off while playing video
So
games?
just be
Oh
toxic
my
and
god.
I got BB-8. Come over here, you little turd.
Oh, what the hell?
Everyone's Mr. Virginia, by the way. Everyone's Mr. Virginia.
Virginia.
Court, that actually there, bro? Okay.
That's reminds me.
Yeah, I turned on cable spin. I'm switching my thing.
Tits! Doesn't matter. We all got to 1,000 anyways. We're good. Just kill ourselves.
I got my HUD
Kill
off.
yourself.
The game looks fucking great.
Imagine.
Ah!
Yep. It looks like a cinematic.
Look how
where you're like,
BB's head just falls off.
Jeez.
Deadly
Right,
says
yeah,
father
right.
son is just good. You're hyping him up too much. I like how you did that. Like how you did with Rolando for a bit. No, I'm being honest, dude. Like I'm really not even trying to hype him up. I'm saying I feel like some people are taking him for granted a little bit. I'm being very, very honest when I say that. Like he really is good. Like he is.
Yeah, he's good.
He's fixing J-Bone though. So
Like,
he must
why
not-
is it so hard for people? Why, I don't understand. Like, it feels like some people are like having difficulty admitting that a young kid is good at the game. Like, did you guys forget about Celine?
Like
I think,
Celine.
I think
you know?
they know he's good. I think they know he's good. They know he's not as good as they are. Everyone kill themselves now, bum.
Yeah, like give the
No,
kid
they
credit,
just don't
man.
believe
Bob,
me.
what are you, deadly?
Alright, just kill yourselves.
We gotta get damage, don't we? We do gotta get damage, don't we?
Yeah, we already got to 1,000. We already got to
that's a
1,000.
lot of damage.
Oh yeah, I'm at 1,000.
penises.
Okay. Jump off.
Bruh.
Oh, never mind.
You caught me with the
That's a lot of cooks.
what's it called?
Also, I haven't been listening for like the past minute. Can someone please fill me in on what's been happening?
Where the fuck is my phone?
I don't know.
Ah, bro,
Ask
I'm
it.
going for 300 again, bro. This is Sparta, jeez.
Oh my god, Apple.
This is Sparta.
Why did it take so long to
Sid,
load?
just go ask your phone where it is.
Cause you're a bit gay.
Is
He said Deadly Squad IX. That,
I haven't heard that
Sid,
name in a
go
long
ask your phone
time.
where it is.
right? Dude, I don't even.
Okay,
I don't know. The whole
DB,
clan thing
that-
is like
There you go.
a thing. I just don't even. I don't think about it anymore, really. I didn't die. I landed
Yeah,
and was
you
still
did.
running around.
Oh wait, you didn't die.
No, it's because everybody else did, and it was like a little in between.
I was playing on the Naboo ship one time. Like I
up,
got lost in
Gino?
the little
Oh my
pit.
God,
And I was
that's great.
just walking around down there.
Yeah.
And I also got killed by a door one time on that map too, in like a 1v1.
Yo, isn't that shit annoying?
Oh,
Like,
that sucks.
Like, I think I was high. I went to go surcharge, and the door just closed, like sliced me in half. Dude, like, oh my god, that's horrible. What the heck? First one to die is not gay.
Okay, kill myself first.
There are 2 of these left.
yo, look, I'm alive down there, bro. Like I'm still.
You're gay.
No, Lando's gay. Like, damn it, bro.
Is gay. He's
Should've got
Damn
this
it,
gay. He
one,
died
man.
last.
Yeah.
Lexus elephant. Oh, Jesus Christ!
That was great. You laughed hard, sis.
We're all
Yeah.
getting you right.
No, not yet, not yet, Jimmy. I'm waiting to get the
No,
RTX
I'm
3080.
playing-
I have a
I'm
GTX
playing Forza at
1070
the
right
moment, and the highest bid to get this Lexus LFA
RTX
is
is not
20
available right
million
now.
credits.
That's crazy.
I have the money
I'm
for it,
not
though.
quite sure it was your asked.
I could buy
I didn't ask either, you
an
know.
RTX 3080 right now if I wanted to, but the first thing I'm grabbing
no,
is a big
your
60-inch 4K monitor,
Yes,
and then I'm
they
taking
know.
this TV and making it my chat
Hold on,
monitor.
wait.
So like when I'm streaming, this will
Hey, John,
literally
what?
be like my workspace, like just for extra shit.
What the fuck?
And then the big
That
wall-mounted
really cuts the
60-inch. Because I'm moving into the bigger room in my house,
God.
and it's gonna literally be like a studio
20
area. Like
million
there's gonna be
credits to
like
get this car.
all types of music equipment, PC equipment, a lot of RGB stuff. It's gonna be cool. Like I'm gonna do a full
this guy?
setup video on the channel when it's all done.
Okay, I'm down though.
Yeah, give us light side.
It's gonna be
Oh,
very
we got
cool.
a different lobby.
Studio
What the heck? How we
monitors,
get
like
to
I'm doing a lot.
What?
It's gonna be fun. We
Did
gotta.
someone not go back to
Dad, is your
Virginia?
dad-
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah,
Are you serious? Wait, there's nobody in our lobby, dude.
What map are you guys
so
on?
Damn
Never
it.
mind.
Oh my god, you
Fuck.
you guys suck. Dude, actually, you know what? You are
get
gay.
switch
You are
of
gay.
ping. Oh, that's
You are gay.
Wow.
I did switch my ping 'cause I'm not stupid.
Wow, you call me stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling you stupid and gay. How about that?
Well, you're more stupid than me.
So,
No,
stupid and gay,
no.
does that mean stay?
What?
What?
Do you say?
Alright, we're going back to Ireland.
Should I fuck or should I
guess. Star Wars fan, if you don't switch this time, you're getting disqualified from the tournament.
Oh shit.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, search.
With arms wide open.
Naboo.
Modify this.
Remember this, everyone, the first thing you do when you get a game is switch back to everyone. The first thing you do.
Alrighty, then.
And if you do, you're getting I'm reporting your account, you're getting your account banned for infinitely, so it sucks to suck.
Indefinite amount of time.
You're gonna get a bomb threat in your mail.
Fuck no, bro.
Well, don't forget to switch. Don't forget to switch.
I'm not gonna get banned for the 3rd time.
You're gonna get.
So my processor, Jimmy, is it's a Ryzen 9. It's a 3900X 12 core with a 16 core boost mode. It's a good processor. Yeah, like this.
Oh.
My processor is monstrous. It's very expensive. Very expensive.
Everyone switch to Virginia right now. Everyone.
I did, sir.
The processor was the most expensive part in my entire computer.
I can show you.
I've been on default this whole time, too. Like, for the last, like,
Star Wars fan that didn't switch, so don't blame him.
Oh my god.
Bartek says, "Is that dude high? He's laughing non-stop." Yeah, probably, dude.
Which one?
I don't know. Yeah, probably Star Wars fan.
I'm the only one who's laughing to death.
Well, I was just laughing my ass off at the God of War fucking. I was laughing my ass off.
So it's like
I was the one that went.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
How did you freeze me?
How come I didn't choke you? Right.
Oh my god, I went to the wall.
Where did you at, bum?
This douche didn't give me a chance to do anything.
Let's get to
Oh my god.
Dude, how did I get like one-shotted? Like the fuck? That's kind of wild, honestly. Like, what the fuck was that?
Alright, let them get to 1,000 now.
Alright.
And once they get to 1,000, they'll just ship out the maps since we
I
already
am
won the
very
first
high,
round.
by the way.
I am very high, by the way.
What you say about my mom?
Wildstars fan, fuck you.
Every time I say something dumb, he just laughs.
My dad's gay.
Gong droid?
You got proven wrong? And I just saw a gun thread?
Guy saw a Gong train too. Alright, let them get to 1,000 and
Great kid, great kid, great kid. Don't get.
Right. Could you put that here? Get to 1,000. Thanks.
Here, come near my grenade. It does mad damage.
Oh, whoa!
There we go. Okay. Cortex and Star Wars fan. Oh, I guess you can.
Am I, okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, here, I'll just jump off.
It's too late. You're already on the round. Star Wars fan.
Through my death, there is victory.
Oh.
God.
That's crazy.
Bro, what the fuck are you laughing at?
This guy's actually high mentally, like, it's like not there in the head.
He's all over the place right now. He's like, I'm losing this match, but fuck it! Like,
It's when Kratos.
yo, I'm shooting you with no fucking. I have no crosshair right now, dude. Like, I'm dry firing here. Like, I'm landing shots. I'm fucking got teabag the toxic piece.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second.
Oh, we want
What
to
case? So I have the Leon Lee mesh, cool mesh 2 in black. It's nice. I like this case.
Oh my god, that's
actually very cool.
Directly live exposed on stream by Taco.
Right, unbelievable. Got teabagged on, bad groceries.
Got teabagged.
Oh wait, excuses.
That isn't. You have the H510 Elite. Yeah, it's a nice case. I like my case, man. I love my PC. I love the way it looks exactly the way that I wanted it to come out.
Man.
I have all my lights set to green right now, so it's like Matrix themed. Black and green. My I have a giant mouse mat that's RGB, that's green. My mouse lights are green. My keyboard's green. Like, my background's the Matrix Digital Rain. Like, it's got a whole theme to it, man. It's fucking awesome.
There might be in their tournament. Right, yeah, Rain's been.
But once I start adding face cam, like if I'm playing as like the dark side, I may like make all my PC lights red.
Just kill him. Let's go in their tournament match soon. Let's go. I'm hyped.
One more time.
That's what's up, Jimmy. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do water cooling because it feels like it's just
so
like extra
funny,
unnecessary maintenance. And as far as performance, it's not really like that big of a boost. But it's cool though. It looks awesome. I like when people do water-cooled systems and they like take the liquid and make it a different color. Like, saw one that was like gray, silver, and orange, and the water-cooled liquid itself literally looked like just it was like super thick orange liquid, like flowing through the tubes. It was cool though. It was really badass. Look up well, you probably already know what this is. Look up case mods, dude. Look up the wooden case mod. Like, this shit was awesome. It's one of the coolest looking.
You guys are going to Felicia, right?
Digital devices I've ever
No,
seen.
I'm going
Yes.
to Felicia.
I said Felicia, you stupid idiot.
You stupid fool!
You trying to pull a Billy Beefcake. Hopefully it puts us as dark side again. You probably won't. I'll probably switch sides, because why not?
We got
okay, we're good. Alright, so.
It's like, that was like the best thing ever.
And me and Cortex will run off at the end in case someone lags out.
Alright, I'm staying Finn. I'm getting them extra angles. It's gonna look dope.
Let's take a close look at, wait, hold on. Wasn't Star Wars fan light side last time?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, we have to throw this one then, never mind. Alright, let's get to 1,000 though. Everyone get to 1,000 again, so it switches.
Alright, so we killing ourselves again?
Get to 1,000 first. Alright. You use the switches and get to 1,000. Ben, get up here. Oh, what the heck?
I have no crosshair right now, dude. I'm like just shooting. My aim is really not bad without the crosshair.
What?
Ah! Deadly says, ask
God.
Taco what match is next.
It's Air, Jira12, and Kid Vinny CaSti, so that's actually, it's gonna be a
Yo, shout out to Vinny, bro. Like, I subbed to him the other day. Like, he did some really good dueling videos.
Does that match count at all?
Echo Cheese?
Did that match count at all?
No, we're throwing this once, because you got lights again, so we're throwing it.
Bartek,
So
he
just-
can't. I don't think he's lagging. He's not in the party. That's why he's having me ask him. Bartek said, Deadly, ask him yourself. And I was just like, no, it's cool. Like,
Let's kill you guys. Let's kill you guys.
yeah, Vinny's nice, bro. I watched his videos. Like, he's got good content too.
Let's
I
kill
went
you.
up the wall with the defensive rush.
But let's kill you, but you bum.
I left a comment on his one video. I told him to like hit
Oh
me
my
up.
god, you guys are retarded. I said let's kill you so we get your round faster. You know what? Just fucking teabag.
I can't tell where my abilities are at.
You just stop trying to kill me, motherfucker.
Yeah, I turned around. Just let it happen.
Just
Yeah,
gotta
Vinny's
let
good.
it happen.
He's really good with the staggering and the walkthroughs and, you know, the hook slash. and
Let
that
us kill
fun
you.
stuff.
I want to
will.
kill
The
myself.
big three as far as techniques.
No, don't die.
He's gonna do it.
Oh, dude. Oh, look at that. Damn, he went deep, dude. He's still going. What the hell?
Yeah, Vinny's gonna.
God damn it!
Deadly, that's gonna be a quick
Chase
one.
the
That's gonna be like
video.
like in like 10 minutes. That's gonna be over with. Nunny. Also, Cortex, since you're already streaming, and no, actually, I don't know. If you want to keep playing, you can.
Dude, we're both on
If you
crack.
want to stream the next tournament after.
I don't mind. Well, we'll see, yeah, we'll see what everybody wants to do.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Dude, what is with the fucking echo right now? Dude, there's a major echo.
Stop it. Damn it!
How much damage did Darth Maul just take? Probably shitload. Like,
Cortex, it's gonna be happening like right after this one, so it'll be a quick fix.
yo, I can barely understand you, man. Like, someone's echoing really hard.
Oh, that's what they
What's
said
happening?
on air.
Can you hear it?
I am hearing it, so it's not me.
It's not me either.
It's not me either.
Hold on, let me.
Who is echoing?
Now it just stopped.
Yeah. Okay, Cortex, like I was saying,
that was
it's like it's gonna be right after this, so it's supposed to be like it'll be this. It's like they said it'll be on 10 minutes, now it's like 5 minutes ago. So
you're saying if we stream the next match, like I'll have Vinny on my stream?
yeah.
That'd be what's up, dude. Because I kind of wanted to like holler at him about his videos because I thought cause I liked them. I just wanted to like throw him a good
I
compliment.
appreciate it. I don't feel like setting up a stream just for that match that's already going, and if you're willing to, that'd be nice. Right. It's like it's gonna be right after this one, so it's like once it ends, we'll go to that one just quickly. Oh,
I gotta give him credit, man. Like because he helped me figure out the whole stagger thing. Because I was like trying to figure out what was causing it and how to do it consistently. And then somebody was in my chat yesterday, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you should watch Kid Vinny's videos about dueling." And I learned some shit that I actually did not know. So like, I appreciate the fact that he.
Why
made
relight
those
it again?
Are you kidding me?
Some people were bitching though, and they were like, "Oh, he's revealing all the secrets." It's like, well, no, it makes everything more competitive. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're not in the same law. Oh my fucking god. Here we go again. Are you serious? Why is it doing that?
Oh my god. Dude, this is so stupid. It's taking so much longer because the game's not working. Like all this stuff, like one more match. Like it's so annoying. Do you want to try Virginia to save time or not?
What?
Do you want to just try Virginia to save time or not?
I need to play that for Presumptuous. He'd love that.
This is getting ridiculous.
I'll go set up a GoFundMe page so you get some electricity. Hey, yo, bro. Hey.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
3, 2, 1.
I'm done.
Search.
Scarif.
Cancel.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
3, 2, 1. Search.
Okay.
Cancel.
Stop. Kushi.
Cancel.
3,
Hold up.
2.
Hold up.
Something got pulled in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dude, this is not gonna. This is so annoying, dude. We should have had this done like half an hour ago.
We should have had private matchmaking.
Are we going back to Ireland?
Yeah, we're on Virginia right now.
Hold up. Alright.
This is so annoying.
I'm back out.
I'm about to just break something.
Alright, so we're staying on Virginia and searching, or going back to Ireland? Alright,
we're staying on Virginia. Well, I thought you're back in the menus, Cyril.
No, but for real, you don't know who Gay Flores is?
No, nigga, I fucked how much time that.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm ready when you guys are.
3, 2, 1. Search.
Cancel.
Shut up. Hot.
Talk it down.
Cancel.
Cancel. Oh my.
3, 2, 1.
That's
Search.
Dante.
Hot.
Cancel.
Cancel.
3, 2, 1. Search. Like I'm doing this fast as fuck.
Jakku.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch, it's gonna be the resurgent class.
The graveyard.
Oh, thank God for that, dude.
But after this fight,
Yes.
What the hell?
He's a boxer from out there.
Hey, I just want to shout out Alonzo Victoria.
Shout out to Alonzo, what's his name?
Alonzo Victoria.
Shout out to
It's
Alonzo
saying
Victoria.
we're at TW Battle Bro, whatever.
Okay, we're dark side again though. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, everyone get to 1,000. Just everyone get to 1,000.
We just gotta keep trying to do this, right? Like, or
Yeah,
maybe.
I gotta go to bed in 15 minutes, so.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
This is annoying. I said, like, it's not gonna be fair to just play it out because then he'll be able
What's
to
up, Shredded Yoda?
Can't do that.
Imagine being in my chat with the name Shredded Yoda. That's so good.
I guess if we do is continue this tomorrow or whenever
Like
if we can get the match
steroided
go.
fucking Jar Jar Binks. Dude, I have Darth Jar Jar on PC, by the way.
I could try it tomorrow.
And he has his own voice lines.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I didn't get that right at that, never mind. Where's that? Do that real quick. Okay, we're good.
Dude, my man is lagging everywhere. Yeah, epic thumbnail it is indeed.
What the
I
hell?
thought it was pretty cool when I spotted it. Found the image and was like, dude, sweet. Dude, why is Anakin frozen on my screen like that? What the fuck?
It does that sometimes.
It was doing some weird shit.
Yeah, I'm lagging too for some reason. Okay, I think I'm good now. Alright, so you guys just roll off the map then. And we'll just
Wait,
chill.
I'm gonna do it when you jump off the map.
Oh, somebody left.
Well, you
Blacked
can't
out.
jump off.
Okay, I don't think we're getting this done. I just don't think we are. This is
No, I
taking
think we
way
should
too
probably
long.
just move on to the next match. Cut our losses for the time being.
Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. If
Not
not,
his fault, man.
yeah, it's real Theo. We'll have to remember that.
Yeah, you know, we put a man on the moon in '69, but we can't have fucking internet that's stable. Like, alright. Makes sense. Oh, I missed you! Damn it! I tried to do the fucking...
You can catch me, you
the
suck.
I tried to do the alley-oop. Where you pull somebody, and as they're flying through the air, you jump up to meet them and hit them. Shit's awesome. Dude, you're mad far away. They're mad far, like...
Surreal,
a diplomatic solution,
I kept
like...
pausing it.
Surreal, if you can hurry back in the game, we can try and finish this. But if not, then just don't worry about it. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like we're going back. But if not, then we could just do it tomorrow if it's gonna like take long or something.
If we can't get back to the match, then we'll just do it tomorrow.
I'm loading in right
Shredded
now.
Yoda, I wouldn't doubt that.
But you probably get to 1,000 points again.
Oh, it's the funniest shit.
Alright, there we go. Hopefully it works. Massive
I wonder
penis.
if the chat is tired of hearing that.
Let's go complete silence.
Yeah, I saw it.
So are we gonna fight? For real?
No, we're throwing. Sure, let's get to 1,000 points again, then we'll do whatever.
But if we don't get Darkseid next...
If not, then we'll do it tomorrow. If we can't get if it just swipes again, we'll just wait till tomorrow. This is taking too long.
I won't be able to do it in the morning, so...
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it same time as we started it today or whatever. Right to. Actually, no. Let him do it that one. I'll just go over and kill Cortex and teabag him.
Should know.
Like, he's good for the team, but he's like Bubba. And I have no crosshair. Like I'm shooting into the fucking wind right now. Like I'm like literally I have no way of actually aiming. Dude, you're just in the you're like ass deep in the sand, bro. Like the fuck. Oh shit.
This game is so stupid. It's fun to say. All right, we can just you guys, Cortex and Star Wars friends, run off the map.
Okay.
It won't let me choose any other character trash. Oh, that will. Trash.
This game sucks. Rage quit live on stream. Cortex exposed.
Yo, we fought a dude earlier named Rage Quitter.
Oh yeah.
I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I've been chilling. I've been lurking, so I...
He didn't rage quit though, I don't think.
He did not rage quit. Alright, yeah. You two need to drop the map.
He did not live up to his name. Wake up says wake up. I am awake. Protect Zero, wake up now, he says. I am awake, man.
He's gonna start
Go out of bounds,
Yeah, probably.
Well, about you, bot.
I can't see my health. I can't see my stamina, like...
You're pretty freaking low. See, I would run away from you.
92 health. 36. 21. 6. 0.
You gotta do the Palpatine dance. You gotta do the rigor mortis, as German calls it. Or you just fucking do the thriller dance over him. We're in the Matrix, don't you understand? And wake up now while you still can. Of course we're in the Matrix. Also, Wake Up is a song from the movie The Matrix by Rage Against the Machine, so... Irony!
Also, Wake Up is the lyric of Chop Suey.
Irony!
Wake up!
Right, if it doesn't work, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll see if it works.
How'd you feel this shit? I'm just going straight with it.
I have to pee.
Toxicity of our city, of our city.
Is that the part where he lifts up?
I believe that. Wake Up. I do believe that.
No, it's when he cuts the tree down. The last swing, yeah. And he's just like,
yeah, we're dark. Okay. Well, it was good while it lasted. We'll do this tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Continue it tomorrow night. Around the
All
same
good,
time.
man. We'll just set up the next one and hopefully we'll be able to get it to function properly.
Alright, then.
Alright, I'll add you to the next Cortex. We'll start a party in there.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, man. Have a good one, bro.
Alright, yeah, you too.
Oh, holy penis! Alright, I'm just gonna search.
I did so bad though.
So glad I found that.
I mean, there's still a chance. If it's not a good one, we still have a chance.
Yeah.
I had no school tomorrow, so I literally have, actually, technically have online classes by 1, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't get mad and yell.
Yeah.
Cortex, I had you there in chat, I think, so can you join the party?
Okay, are we getting everybody over there? Yeah, here, I'll yeah, let me pop over there and we'll just, let's see, sci-fi, presumptuous. Yeah, I'll invite all you guys. You may want to see this fight. This dude's really good. You should definitely try, cause like this is the dude that I learned the stagger thing from his video. He's got more subs than I do, I think. All right, I'll invite you guys. Ew. Taka, do you care if Sith and Presumptuous come over here? Sif's getting off soon. Star Wars fans getting off. What's up, Vinny? Bro, I watched your video. I subbed to you. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber too. I've been trying to figure out that fucking stagger for like the longest time, and I was like, somebody came in my chat and they're like, you should watch Vinny's video. I was like, Vinny. I was like, all right, let me check it out. I searched your name and watched it. I was like, so that's how you do it. Like, so, like, kudos, man. Appreciate that. Like. Yeah, I feel like I recognized your name. I was like, I feel like I've seen this guy before. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're still planning on doing that. Yep. For sure, dude. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Celine's tough, man. I've beaten Celine, but Celine's beaten my ass before, so he's tough. All right, so yeah, let me leave this group. So who am I jumping in with?
Okay. Vinny.
Okay.
I have Jake on my team.
Make sure I fucking do that. Yep. And I'm streaming too, just so everybody's aware.
Awesome.
Oh man. Nice. I would share your stream, Vinny, by Discord, but my phone's dead, so it's charging, so you can do it if you want.
All good.
Alright, so let me know. You said Virginia, right, Jake? Is that good?
Yeah, I'm in Virginia.
Jimmy, no, I've not seen Belle Delphine's
clapped
porn.
so hard. My leg doesn't hurt.
Apparently she made an adult film, says people in my chat. Where the fuck are these guys at? The last match got really screwed up.
The super amazing Discord, that's the one?
Yeah.
Alright,
And
Vinny, I sent you an invite. I don't know if you got it, but...
there.
Do I put in the general chat, or?
Nah, self-promo.
Self-pro, okay.
Oh, you actually have a self-promo section? I should probably add that. Yeah, no, good call. Like, I didn't even think of that. Like, I should definitely do that. Because I have absolutely no problem with anybody doing that, like, during my streams or anything. I'm like, dude, go ahead. Like, get your subs. I don't care.
I saw
Alright, who was joining up on me?
Yo.
Cortex.
What up?
Cortex.
I sent
Alright, let me...
Vinny an invite. I don't know if it worked, but if you gotta send me one, that's fine.
Okay, hold on, let me check.
Battlefront's fucking retarded.
Hey, I'll say that about Battlefront. It's the best game in the world.
Right? Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I love this
Deadly
game.
someone more superior than I am. That's false.
So, Sif, this is Vinny. Vinny's the dude that I literally, like, was talking about earlier when I said I was watching that video.
Yes, sir.
Hello there.
And,
hello, General Kenobi.
He was in our chat before. Remember the day we were all talking about doing a Star Wars podcast? He was actually in the chat during that.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Oh, no. Wait,
it was like a month ago. He's actually been in our stream before.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I got a notification for. I was like, "Who's this Cortex guy?" I think I've heard of him, and then I subbed, and I was just listening in. I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool."
Yeah, we should definitely do
that. Cortex big, yeah, don't fool you.
Dude, I've had some big YouTubers come through my chat before. Battlefront updates, Ozzy
He
Jedi.
came in my chat too. Battlefront updates came in my chat too. That was
yeah, he's cool
crazy.
like that.
He does that.
He really does it on. Yeah, he came into mine 2 days in a row and had somebody with him that was like.
Yeah, it was someone. Their name was like Cat or something. It was really weird.
Yeah. They did. I guess I think they just like it's a thing they do, like that they just set up. They do it all the time. I had Eckhart's Ladder was in my chat one time too. I don't know if you guys know who that is.
So which one is the one streaming?
Both.
I'm Cortex. Yeah, I'm streaming.
And Vinny.
The YouTube channel KV CaSti.
And mine's the same as my screen name, minus the underscore.
If you search up Battlefront 2 Live or Taco's Terminal, one of them will pop up.
Yeah.
If you search God tier Battlefront player, I usually come up. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, that's what if you search. That's what if you search big super gay dinosaur man. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Folks sound like Mickey Mouse.
Alright, yep, we're on Virginia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gorshmick.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right,
I'll search for my side.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, search.
Vagina.
Shut up. Geonosis.
Geonosis.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
nice.
on the first try. Who would have ever fucking thought?
It took like half an hour to get to the second match, and we couldn't even finish
Dude,
the match.
we had to stop the last match.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just because we couldn't get to a match and we had to go to bed. So it's like, you know what?
Yeah, we got it. Alright, so the rules, just to be clear, in overtime, we can't use Vader and Obi, you said?
Yeah, that's for certain, but right now you can use them, but...
Okay, that's weird that you would include Obi with that one, just
Obi
because
one,
like,
really?
As people were complaining about it, not only
The
having one
health
character
regen and
ban.
all that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like it's fair. If I'm gonna ban one person, might as well ban someone on the other side too.
Wait, Taco, can you hear me now?
I unfortunately, yes, I can hear you now.
You know what would be a good idea?
this
Is
is
like
why
next
I had
tournament we
Stars
could
fan
do
laughing.
you could do like
It's just a
in
stupid
overtime
yell.
you get to choose which character to ban of your opponents. That would be kind of interesting.
I mean, if y'all really want to ban someone, you can. If you guys really don't want to use someone, you can. But that's the thing.
When I do tournament matches, I'm usually like, dude, use whatever you like. I don't even care, you know. I'm just like, whatever, man. Use whoever you want. Get Vader out of the way.
I only do all sabers. I only do sabers versus sabers only because people. Last time I had a bunch of people throwing the back out because I was gonna have a trade you could pick anyone, even blasters. But you could do blaster versus blaster. But
I've done I did a blaster tournament once, but it's not my niche. It was fun.
You think I can survive 30 seconds or less?
I think I can give you a minute or two. You're not horrible. It's just
don't hype me up too much, bro. Just
oh no.
We're gonna do the emote first, right? Yeah, we'll come out here.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we're playing guns.
Yeah, go all the way out there.
Yeah, you should check out the stream stuff. I got the epic camera angle going. You shut the HUD off, you grab either Bosk or Finn, you zoom in, and then you do the double zoom, so it's like an action zoom. It's fucking awesome.
Right, I'm just gonna double check my settings, because I know I made that mistake last time.
Yep, we'll stay alive just in case someone lags out or draws something glitches or whatever.
Alright, we're
set. We had someone lag out last time. Turn around, bum. Stop looking at me.
Alrighty.
Yep.
I might have a little more.
Good luck.
I would not pick Luke first, especially against Vader. That's just my opinion.
Well, I don't know he was picking Vader.
I mean, yeah, I was saying I wouldn't pick Luke first to begin with.
I mean,
I never pick Luke first.
Oh crap.
Oh my god. Yeah, good luck with this one.
Yeah.
Even Luke versus Vader, no matter how good you are, Luke versus Vader is always tough. So.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good repulse.
Oh, we got a couple hits in. Okay.
Yeah, I did like 2 damage. Let's go.
Pretty dope.
2 damage. Vader's such a tank.
Crap,
Vinny was the first. Alright. Kill me. Kill
What
me.
are you swinging at?
Someone kill me, god dang it. Make sure to teabag me too.
Yeah, teabag.
Yeah,
so funny.
boy.
Yeah, boy.
I owe you for that teabag earlier.
I teabagged you like 4 times.
I know, dude. I was like, the fuck?
I was teabagging you while half of my body was insane at the
I know. You think you're getting fucking sucked back down into that Sarlacc pit? Like bad memories for Boba. Like shit.
It's like really quick. It's like doing a teabag while in quicksand. It's like, bro.
I've noticed that like some of the characters in this game literally teabag differently than each other. Like
yes,
yeah.
Like
some
Aiden's got a shitty teabag. Yeah, like it's easier to like if you try to teabag with certain characters, they roll.
Hold on. Like with Finn, when I have my regular gun, no, I teabag slow. Whenever I have this out, it's like really fast.
Oh wow!
Boss does a weird head bob.
Oh no shit.
I think it's the way the gun is. If the gun's like weird, then it makes it slower. I don't know.
So I'm noticing if you shut the HUD off and you zoom in with Phasma, it's night scope, and then if you double zoom, it's like regular.
Yeah, so like I have slow teabag,
That's interesting.
and then now it's teabag.
You got the better yeah, Finn's teabag sucks until you bring that weapon out, I guess.
With the scope, it's red.
Right, usually the scope is red.
Yeah.
But not with the HUD off. It's weird, like, see?
Yeah.
I like how we're just casually talking about how fast people can teabag in this game.
I know.
Actually,
Like someone we do all the time.
With that.
No, I do teabag.
I think teabagging's hilarious, honestly.
Teabagging, unless it happens to me, it's not as funny. But I laugh sometimes. I usually laugh.
Dab is great.
Ooh.
But if someone's like being toxic and teabagging, it's like, bruh, like what?
FN2187 spotted.
FN2187 spotted. Concentrate fire on him.
Whoa, jeez.
Benny with the second win. Alright,
Dark Maul is
Benny.
monstrous. You get him figured out. So now you try to teabag with Phasma and she's like getting stuck.
I know, dude. It's so weird why certain people get teabag.
That's
like
weird.
slower.
Oh my god.
It feels like Bosk is in fact the fastest teabagger, though I know he isn't.
You guys know
oh, he gets real into it.
There's this guy. Hold on, let me look up his name. Because he was messaging me before the tournament started, and he was telling me that he was going to be my next match. I don't remember his. It was True Fusion YouTube. What happened to him?
It was it's probably because I changed the bracket a couple times. Cause
okay.
Well, there was a original bracket, but I'm thinking if y'all know Trill, he made a new one because he's like he actually did a good job with it, so I'm not mad at him. But
yeah, is Trill not in it?
Nah, he backed out, but he made the bracket for me. He made the adjusted one.
Hold on, let me see. Hey, brother, hope you're doing well, man. Doing swell. I just want to ask you real quick, do you scuff? No, dude, I actually just use a regular controller, man. I mean, I've adjusted my settings a lot, so that's why it probably appears that like I'm moving fast and stuff. But yeah, dude, deadly. I mean, I'm using the L1 R1, bro. I'm really comfortable with it now. Yeah.
Right.
Start play on max sensitivity on Zoom and Soldier. I'm just so used to it now.
Let's try to go 30 seconds this time.
I used to go 60 and 40 or something, and then the shooters I even do 100 now, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I have to expect my joystick is screwed, so if I'm not on 100 sensitivity, slow.
My dead zone's at like
Rebel
2?
Jedi on the battlefield.
I think my joystick's just screwed up.
Dude, I wish I could aim on this game like I can on PC, because I have it on PC too, and it's like with the mouse,
wish
it's
that you
unbelievable.
You know what? It sounds like you just need to get better, to be honest.
Yeah, probably does. Sounds like you need to get shot in the face, like.
Sounds like you need to get melee in the back. Imagine.
You could probably kill me.
Nah, we'll wait.
Yeah, alright. No, because it's not gonna be black and white this time. We'll get the better camera angle, actually.
Oh yeah, I guess. But let's see.
That one map.
Just in case someone casually lags out, right as I kill you with the god crap, which is weird.
Right, that would be dog shit.
Is your like sensitivity at like 2000?
Imagine not playing on the higher sensitivity all the time.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm so used to it now.
Man, you like pull me with your back facing.
I only played on it because of a dare. Someone was in my chat one day and we were like, put your sensitivity up to 100, you won't. And I was like, okay. And then I played like the rest of the stream and I'm like, you know what? It's giving me an advantage. Like, I should probably use this.
It does.
Yeah, it really does.
I used to. I don't know why. It feels like on Battlefront 2015. I heard sensitivity felt so much faster than it does in this game. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's gonna suck.
This is racism? Like racism?
That's racist.
Jimmy, don't worry about him, dude. He's just fucking around,
come on,
honestly.
bro.
Few white people getting up in the minority? Racism?
Hey, thanks, Bo. I appreciate that, bro.
Right, hopefully it switches sides.
Yeah, deadly. It definitely took a while to get used to, but I think, and definitely it's gonna make me like faster at swinging, just because I'm so used to like the Apex Legends type style, like Call of Duty, pressing on the R1, L1 to shoot and aim. I think that's gonna be the same concept for this game too.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, Presumptuous? Thank you, Alex.
Presumptuous.
Vinny, we're still what? Techers? I don't know about that one, bro. My record against all of TSS is not, definitely not in the negatives.
Curse-amp.
Damn, I just realized how thirsty I am. My god, my mouth feels like Jakku.
I just realized how hard I am.
Why does everyone always want to go back to Jakku? I've been putting together some clips for you guys, for one of my how-tos that I'm going to be releasing shortly. I think you guys are going to like it.
Trash. No,
what
that's
do you,
cool. What is it about?
What are you doing the how-to on?
How to blacken the air.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That is interesting. I did not even know that was possible.
Yeah, it's difficult, and it might not be as complex as you think. Like, once you see it, you're like, oh, okay.
We're in different.
I think I have an idea how that would work, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think about it, but...
Yeah, we're in different lobbies, but why does this game always do that now?
Because it's garbage.
It switches sides, but it never keeps us in the same. It's been doing that all day.
Damn, dude. Alright, let me back out. You know what? I don't know if you've ever done this, but have you ever parried a jump strike with a jump strike?
Yes.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's pretty,
It's rare.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah. It's hard to do that consistently.
Yes, for sure.
I'm not a duelist. All this like all this like weird like moves. I was like, I can't do any of it.
He's like, what the hell? What you guys are talking about? Like, I just swing.
Can't do any of it, bro. Like triple parries. So like, what the heck even is this, bro?
Taco, you're a pub stomper, bro.
Last,
you know, when I was on my potential account, man, and I was training in HVV, I ran into you in your full squad, and you were just bullying my Vader, and I was like, man,
Admiral, you heard that right.
I was not with the full squad. If I'm playing the daytime, I'm never with the full squad.
Dude, there was all gold people with you, and I was by myself. I had like no cards.
I wish I had approved. That was like 6 months ago. I wish I approved, but I was not with the full squad. I can guarantee you that.
Admiral says, just got back, and I'm hearing talk about blocking in the air, and people wonder why I don't 1v1.
Yeah. The block on the ground thing. That's actually really hard to do too. I still don't have that down to a science, but
I do have the midair parry down. Now I have the stagger pretty much down. But the walkthrough, like, that one's a little tricky because if you're doing that when they're like one hit, like, they can just swing on you. You know, like, they'll just, if they have the balls to do it, like, they'll do it.
Right, that's exactly right. If they have the balls to do it, like, most of the time, dude, when people are low health, like, unless they're a noob and they just don't care and they just keep swinging, most of the time, like, people are just gonna hold block.
Yeah.
From my experience.
I did get it to work.
Yeah.
All I know in doing is parrying and jump swing. I can kind of hook slash.
The hook slash is what I'm working on right now. Like,
that's my favorite ability, bro, or my favorite move.
I'm getting the hang of
pretty
it,
good.
sort of.
I can't. My joystick screw. I can't like do it. It's just I can't turn fast enough.
You can fix the joystick pretty easily. There's guides on YouTube on how to do it. Depends on what it's doing.
I don't know. It's like I have to play in the 100 sensitivity. Even then, it doesn't feel like I'm playing on it sometimes. Like if I turn to the left specifically, it's like really slow. A lot.
That would drive me nuts.
When I turn to the right, though, it's like when I play, especially Rain Grievous, I can't Chorus or do dash strikes. I just can't do it.
My old PS4 controller had like a 9 dead zone drift on it. It was ridiculous. On the left analog stick.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, search.
What do you search?
Start killing. Cancel.
What's up, Majim? I'm probably not even saying you're right. He says, when people are only doing hooks now, but I've been doing them since 2019. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people do them, but now it's like being spoken about more openly, I guess.
3,
These used to be secrets.
2, 1, search. I always just dodge hook slashes. I always just dodge them. Death Star.
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's the problem I'm having with the hook slash is that like people are just moving out of the way.
I know.
Like,
I can never time like the dodges right and do it. I always just dodge out of the way of a hook slash. It's just I don't really think it's that hard to do, to be honest.
I think the move is to not jump so high.
No, yeah, you want to like get that sprinting start first, and then just kind of jump like through their body.
Just like a little tap. Yeah.
I did the actual hook swing once in a duel, or hook slash once, like a duel ever. I've like actually tried to do it.
I've done it like twice, I think.
I don't use it as much as I do my parries and like everything else.
I need to be super focused.
I do it when there's an opportunity.
I just stick to parrying and doing jump swings and all that.
Yeah.
I do basic stuff.
I jump swing just because it looks cool. Like
yeah.
It's not even a strategic thing. Like I'm just like, yeah, I just feel like jumping.
It does. It does look cool. It's also satisfying to get a kill with a jump swing.
Oh yeah. Like I jump swing mostly with Vader.
I do it all the time with Anakin, dude. I do it all the time with Anakin. It's so easy to do with Anakin.
I've noticed too that like staggering people like happens a lot if you're aiming to do it with Anakin. Anakin staggers everyone like really
when you
easily.
Dodge to the side and like swing, you can.
What's up, Plant versus Zombies? It says I dodged a Vader lightsaber throw.
Y'all build this middle area, or you guys can go like.
What's up, Godzilla?
Actually, let's. I like this other area over here.
Yeah, this area works better over here.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
I don't think that's a Jedi.
Right.
I don't think that's a Jedi.
So it's right. It's just he wins one, and then it's over.
Yes, it's over.
Dang.
So you better clutch up.
To be honest,
totally
dude, I
gonna
forgot
clutch
you
up.
can choose Vader.
So gonna win this.
You forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, you still won. You still won without him, anyways. Oh, you still won the match deal without him, anyways. So.
Dude, that's a fucking badass camera angle. We got like the view out in space right next to you guys. This is like.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
Right. Emote me again, bums.
No, I'm a big deal in the resistance.
You call this a typical solution?
Godzilla, I hope you beat King Kong. Just figured I'd let you know. Since you're in my chat and not in the ocean.
Hit monkey. Ooh, and there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't lose this one, Jake. Your Vader gets in-camp, bro. This is all you, man. You can't lose this one.
Okay.
Don't be like Damien, lose twice in rows Vader.
You're going down.
And there was Obi-Wan and Yoda, but still.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Don't go too far.
Yeah, should have did like a wombo combo off that.
Oh, that circle to knock him out of the air.
Cortex, the
Imagine
way
if I
you
just
did
shot.
that,
Imagine if I just got a quick headshot on video real quick. I can hold it all. Imagine.
I'm trying to
the
get
way you
like
did that camera zoom, it looked like one of those like YouTube compilations.
it looks like
funny
the shit from the prequels too. You know, like they use that technique during some of the Starfighter battles. Like if you watch the camera, it does the. There's a name for it. It's a specific kind of zoom. There's a lot of people who started overdoing it in like the early to mid 2010s, and I was just like, I was so fucking sick of it.
It's called the
I'll be looking
Obi-Wan
up here. I'll be careful.
Grievous
Prepare.
Ah,
zoom.
Dang it, man.
GG. Spinning with
Good
them.
game to you. Man.
Alright, that's it. Shoots my dead body. Y'all can keep doing it wherever you want to.
Honestly, bro, if you want to keep going, man, like I'm always down to just like.
Sure, you can keep wiping me. I'm fine with that.
Oh, sorry.
I was like practicing new characters and strategies and stuff.
Me and Cortex should duel, imagine, right now, but it's too late 'cause I still forgot to switch characters.
Especially because I have Han. Like.
I have Boba Fett. I
You'll fuck me up, dude. I'm terrible
yeah,
against Boba Fett. Like,
Boba Fett.
overall.
We're about to find out the hard way.
Did you say Finn?
Here, let me turn my HUD on. Like, I may want a crosshair.
That usually helps.
I may need that. I can't hit the fucking backside of a fucking moose's ass without it, dude.
I'm playing as Boba Fett with 100 sensitivity, so keep that in mind if my aim's low off.
It's hard for me to hit Boba with Han while he's in the air. Like that's my issue.
You have to kind of aim a little bit in front of him.
I have to kind of like I have to do the zoom thing. I don't know if you can see my stream right now, Taco, but like if I line up on you, like just that. See, like I zoom in and out, and it forces the aim assist to drift towards you for some reason. So like. If someone's in the air moving like that, and you spam L2 and shoot with the proper shooter, like you have a better chance of hitting them for some reason.
Yeah.
Something I discovered.
Yeah.
What's up, Elma? I did better than I thought I was
find
going
it's like 50-50. I find it's 50-50 if I can hit Boba Fett's in the air. Sometimes it seems like no matter how good my aim is, it just doesn't hit him. Doesn't go through.
Yeah, Boba's a pain in the ass overall.
Yeah. He's like almost unkillable as a lightsaber. If it's good Boba Fett, he can just keep dodging everything. It's the same thing with Palpatine. And a blaster is a lot easier. But
Cortex, try shooting Boba in the air like without aiming and like aim a little bit to where he's flying to.
Yeah, you gotta kind of get ahead of him a little bit. Like when I'm playing Star Citizen, there's this thing called a pip, and when you're like yeah, it's called a pip, and what you do.
Like the guy from South Park.
Yeah, like South Park. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. That's funny. When you're like, you have a lag pip and a lead pip. One of them you control, the other one it's hanging off of your enemy, and it's where you want to shoot. And because you're in space and you're at a distance, there's a drift, so you have to shoot at that, but it's ahead of them. Like, you know, the closer you get to your enemy in space, the further in the pip will go, like, onto the body of their ship. And if you're, like, right on them, it's right there, but it's that same concept. Like, dude, I'm gonna continuously plug that game. Like, if you love Star Wars and have access to a PC, there's no excuse. Like, you must get Star Citizen. It's the most amazing space game I've ever played. And it's in alpha. It's not even in beta yet. Like, it's amazing what they've done with that game. What's up, cool kid?
Cool kid. That's the opposite of me.
He said, yo, bro, my school banned Nerds Candy because someone smashed it into a powder form and snorted it. Yo, I knew this kid back in high school. He used to snort pixie sticks, dude. Like, this, I remember him. Then I don't want to say what happened to him later in life because it's kind of ironic, but, like, I think you can probably get the picture.
Right.
I know people that, like, snort Smarties.
Yeah, that's what he was doing, dude. He was like, oh, yeah, sugar rush. It's like, bro, really?
It's great.
Cortex versus Taco right now live on stream.
Oh, let's see.
I'm grabbing Obi-Wan.
Oh god.
Probably beat my ass. I usually play one-handed. I'm just kidding.
Every time I do, I always go up to a good start, but I always messed up in the end. I can never keep it going over 5 minutes straight.
What, in a duel?
Yeah, I always do something stupid after like 2.5 minutes and die. So it's like, bro.
I'm very.
He's just like, I gotta kill him.
Yeah, but I can never keep it going for 5 minutes. I'm just not patient enough. To be honest, I
I'm
really
too
don't care that much.
aggressive.
So. Yep, same thing here. That's why I'm always like the first person to die in HB, so I'm too aggressive. Cortex, you over here, bum. What are you doing?
I don't know. Where are you?
Run away from me.
Oh, you're Vader. You
Run away from me.
You guys gonna duel over here?
Oh, I forgot it was delayed for a second.
Cortex versus Taco.
Trash.
I've actually never seen. Oh my god, you're lagging, Taco.
What was that lag? I threw my saber away right back at me. I'm on Virginia too. What the fudge nuggets?
I'm on Virgin.
I wonder if fudge nuggets are a thing.
What was that? I hit you in the back. You did.
Oh my god.
What? I just teleported. Why am I lagging so bad? Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm not gonna win this. I'm lagging way too hard. I'm not getting any hits off.
I'm just starting watching.
He's like rubber banded everywhere.
I'm on Virginia too. This is like my server. Look, that shit.
Okay, West Coast.
I'm from Illinois, bro. I'm Midwest. Family.
Oh, I thought I hit you and you hit me. It was like at the very end of that animation. That was weird.
What? I swung first and somehow parried you?
Yeah, I know. It's even hard for me to hit you sometimes, and then it's easy for me to hit you. It's all fucked up. It won't go on your permanent record, Taco. It won't go on that permanent record. It's all good.
Oh, we got permanent records now. Okay.
Jesus,
mine is
bro,
like 0 and like 35 actually. Every nice duels.
Man,
What?
That lag.
Okay, yeah, this does not count no matter what happens. Even if I win, this does not count.
Nah, I ain't worried about it.
It never did to
Sticking
begin
around.
with, but this officially does not count.
Cortex, weren't you in the tourney as well? You're in the tourney, right?
Yeah. He was.
It was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't invest too much in it. Like, I even told the dude I was fighting, I was like, dude, even if I win, you can just like advance. Like I didn't really. I'm so rusty. And I was just like, dude, this kid's really good. Like, he should. Like, I wanted to see him go further because I'm like, he has a better chance at beating some of the better people than I do. So I was like, dude, that's gonna. I really want to see that fight.
He fought father's son. Okay.
Yeah, he's good, man. He really is good. Because people were like, oh yeah, he's all right, and I'm like, nah, man. Like he's good. Like he's really good.
I guess it depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it depends because he's like Taco was saying, he's like in the dueling community, and I'm like, oh, there's a dueling community. Like I was like, oh shit.
He's definitely pretty solid. I've fought him before.
Yeah, he's good. He's got good parrying, and his jump strikes are definitely on point. Like, which is kind of where I was at the disadvantage.
I told you it didn't do anything.
Honestly, I think people who know jump strikes like just puts them on another level because then it makes like the skilled players like not safe at all times because they can't just parry.
That's
they
very
have to move
true.
and stuff.
You gotta mix it up. Like I tell people, I'm like, listen, just because you learned how to parry doesn't mean you're gonna start winning duels. Like it's part of the equation. It definitely helps. You'll beat the average player.
Unless you're fighting a kid.
Yeah, I think it's a chess game.
Okay, I'm like, dude, what? That shit was so delayed, dude. I'm done. Nope, I'm not.
Alright, see now I'm playing hyper aggressive like an asshole, but I just want to do it.
And I'm lagging too, so it's
this
like.
This is how I normally play, where I just don't give you any space.
Like I did my segment though 6 times, and it did nothing.
You remember when Obi-Wan's mind trick stopped you from dodging? That would be so OP.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so OP.
Imagine trying to stop the jump strike after that.
I used to love taking out Palpatine's and items with that.
Oh, you just activated focus rage, like, the minute I used that mind trick.
I did too, so she can't dodge, altfire, dodge, altfire, dodge, altfire, dodge, altfire, dodge.
I didn't get to get too.
Oh, he's got no stam.
Droid.
I'm being way too aggressive.
Blaster spam. Droid, blaster spam. Roll, altfire.
I'm not sure I've made
Wait for the freaking host slash, but Now my joystick's not acting up too bad.
He will survive.
How did you take damage from that push?
Because I'm just that bad at the game. The game's like, screw it, dude. You'll deserve the kid.
Like, damn it, Taco, you should have been an enchilada. Like. But yeah, I'm still like in the danger zone here. Vader's that powerful.
Vader has 350 bonus health along with 25% damage reduction.
Alright, well I'm lagging ridiculously bad, so I'm just gonna stick with Vader. You can
I was gonna say that's your best bet, dude. Like
he gets 150 with his bonus health,
we can actually
and then he
fight this
gets 200 focus rate.
Alrighty.
Jake's like, oh boy.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, let's go.
Dude, get out of my girlfriend's stream. You can watch and not spam, you know. Plus, she is taken, so you talking like that makes that much more. Bro, I'm playing a game over here. I have my hands on my controller. How would I possibly be in your chat? Like, why are you falling for that? Like, let me guess. Dude in my chat doesn't have a fucking profile picture, right? Like, let me just take a wild fucking guess. Like, get out of here, dude. Just ban him. I don't have time for you.
Freaking Cortex casually talking trash to someone's girlfriend while dueling me at the same time.
Like, dude, how do you know I'm not taken? Like, fuck, I don't need to hit on your fucking girlfriend over the internet, dude. What do I look like? Come on. Let's be real.
To everything the Jedi stand for.
Let's be real, bro.
Like, I'm not a fan of internet relationships personally. Like, first of all, and if I don't hit on people who are taken, that's kind of butt.
You've obviously never
I'd rather get my own, you know. Yeah, no profile picture. It's not real. They've been doing this a lot, but you know what they were doing? They were going into other streams, and they were like, if you don't donate to Cortex, he's gonna mail you like a fucking like a C4 charge or some shit. And people were like getting scared. And I'm like, dude, stop. Like that's a felony. Like, you can't do that.
Oh.
And I talked to my friend who was a cop about it, and like, at least they don't. YouTube doesn't do shit. Cops don't do shit. Like, I'm not against cops, but like. They don't care about these things as much.
Dang.
What the fuck?
How long have you been playing Airger?
I would say, I don't know, I got it since like 2017, but I actually like started.
Oh, okay, so launch.
Yeah, but I actually like started caring and getting good like at least 2019 kill me.
Fuck.
Okay.
Man, nowhere near your guys' level.
No time for
Dude, it's really, in my experience, bro, it's been about, like, association for me. Like, I started networking with a lot of people back in, like, 2019. I just started, like, every time I would go against somebody who I thought was good, I would just message them and be like, hey, man, you're pretty good. Like, that's it.
That's how you do it.
Oh, you too. And then we would just send each other friends requests and, like, you know, sometimes, like, they invite me and I play with their friends and meet new people and just get better from there. That's all I did.
You gotta play with good people to get good at the game. That's just how it is.
For sure. You have to fight people that you know you're going to lose to.
Exactly.
That's why I never be like a split like that, because I always play with the same people all the time.
Alright.
I never do like 4v4s, but it's like...
Trill Bill, what's up, bro?
I am not sure
Yeah, but that's all I did for like the past 2 years, and then like some of the people that used to whoop me, like we either go toe to toe or like I beat them now. But that's just all because of the association.
I played the beta like non-stop, and then
Yeah. Dude, I was, like, compared to how I was at beta, like, I would literally, like, 6-0 myself if I fought myself from when I first got the game.
I murked every team with Anakin, and all my duels failed.
Yeah, like, I had default sensitivity when I first started playing, like, turn slow, didn't know how to fire.
I mean, this was before I knew about the hooks slash.
Yeah, me neither, dude. I found out about that, like, late 2019.
The way I won my old duels is the old dash through hit from behind. That was like the very first skill.
Shoot, do you remember the pull freeze combo with Kylo where you could break blocks?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I used to hit that all the time, dude. People would be like, "Yo, how are you doing that?"
I got accused of hacking just by parrying one time. I was like, dude, it's parry. I'm like, come on, man. And they really didn't believe me, and they really did report me.
I love it.
I'm like, come on, man. Like, I was like, I can teach you it right now. Like, hop in the party. Like, I will show you how to do it. He's like, nah, man, you're gonna send me a fucking Trojan. I'm like, dude, no. Like, stop. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have the only Trojans I have are in my fucking wallet, dude. Like, relax. Like, chill out.
Yeah.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Yeah. I can also tell you, like, just from being like max level, people just sometimes it gets annoying hopping into an HPV match because then it's always a 4v1 because everybody wants to prove that they can beat you, and it's like, well, obviously if there's 4 people on one person, I mean, I know I'm maxed and all, but there's only so much I can do with like all these abilities.
All the time, dude.
Yeah, and then if I you're trash, I'm like, okay. Have a nice day,
Taco.
bro.
You like, if you hadn't caught me with that choke, you were done, dude. Like, I had you in my grasp.
I mean, yeah, I would probably been a draw because it was like 20
Vader's
seconds
tough,
left.
dude. Like, Vader, he just takes so many hits. It's like, fuck. No, I just gotta practice my dueling more. I really only play HPV.
Shoot, we can fight next Taco.
Yeah. Ooh, imagine. Oh god,
I'm scared now.
Imagine if every character had a 350 bonus health buff.
But since
Vinny
Taco
versus
was
Taco,
lagging the entire time, we'll just forget about that, right, Taco? Am I right? Like,
I am still lagging.
You were. It wasn't as. The first match was bad.
Yeah, the
second one was a little bit better.
You were getting some cheap hits in though towards the middle.
Hell yeah.
I was like, bruh, it was pretty bad towards the middle. But I know.
Jimmy says donate to Cortex or he will mail you your ex-wife. I can confirm I don't have that in my possession right now. Not now.
This man said ex-wife. For who are you, Vinny?
Yoda.
Oh, yeah.
Yoda.
So if you're right, you might mess you up with your dash strikes. I'm always slow to react to those. Alright, where are we doing that, Vinny? Over here. What's that?
Key to Ray
go to
is the balance card.
You wanna watch them first?
Alright, you're picking dash pressure gonna be annoying. I just got
This is literally my first time fighting you, so.
It's the same for me. Yeah, I suck at dueling, so.
Yeah. You might get some cheese on me with that lag, we'll see.
You'll get some cheese on me too, we both win.
This is how duel should be though, man, because a lot of people that are around me sometimes, no names, but like, I feel like people get too worked up over the duels, man. They get just way too pissed off over it, like just... Like, talk to, you know what I mean? Like, if you lose a duel or you win a duel, it's like, who cares, man?
No! Oh, I just killed somebody!
What the fuck was that?
Know you were there.
Holy frick.
That's alright.
Deadly, shut the fuck up. Like,
Deadly, you're literally gay, dude. Shut up.
I thought you were tired.
He's tired. He's never tired of trolling.
2-time tournament finalist comes out of retirement. Full HD.
The last tournament.
Must watch.
Come out of retirement.
60 FPS. Must watch.
That's alright.
So I can't use my choker. Just get Gabber every time.
Dude, I would not use Yoda in a duel.
He's like one of my favorites.
Yoda's good, and I
just gotta know what to do with him.
I'm never gonna be able to kill you because you can.
Like, I've done well with Yoda, but like in HBV, I don't mind using him against Vader. Like, I can take a Vader out pretty handedly with Yoda, but like in a duel, if I'm fighting Vader, like I'm grabbing Luke. In all honesty, like Luke's my go-to on the light side.
Yeah, I like
Luke and Kylo.
Like I can't. Okay, go.
Vinny, how many maxes do you have?
9.
Oh, damn.
You said 9?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
how many?
I was happy to have
hero
3.
ship
Like,
maxes
fuck.
do you have?
I'm on my way to 4. Anakin's getting close.
I almost had 5.
So once Obi-Wan's max, he'll be the final saber, and then I'll have all sabers.
Damn, that's wild. I think that's how I first heard about you. I think Deadly actually told me that you had like a shitload of max characters.
How'd you hit me from that? Okay, yeah, I can't do.
Oh yeah, I didn't anticipate you dodging into me like that.
My characters are mostly HVV, but a combination. They're like once co-op was added to the game, I definitely used it for that. You know, I was at like 800 with Vader. I'm like, dude, I'm going to the co-op.
Yeah, that's the easiest way, bro.
I've grinded it this far. Like, let me just fucking take care of this.
I got Anakin to like 250 before I.
You got all the health cards on, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
This is my HV loadout.
I put on the 2 health cards and the lightsaber damage.
I didn't intentionally pick this card to set up. I just already had it on.
My Ray is almost 100.
My Ray is, I think, in the 300 or 400s now. I love Ray. In all honesty, like, I like to duel with her. Her balance card is oh my god, like, having 3 dodges, you can trip somebody up so easily just by the way you're moving. Oh, Deadly said no, that was Legolas. I didn't even know Vinny had that many maxes. You're right. That was Legolas that you were talking about.
Oh, he almost got jump attacked.
Deadly's a bum.
Someone had mentioned Vinny
I can't do it,
that he had a shitload of maxes.
It's so much BS, bro. I couldn't kill you. I can never kill you, no matter how far I draw.
You were really tanky. I had to work for that one. I don't use the extra damage with Yoda. So
I can't. I suck at dueling. I just can't. I could never figure out how to finish people off. I always start off good.
What's your sense?
100.
For both?
I wasn't parrying any of your dash strikes, so I probably should have done that
key,
more.
though, is that if you want to play 100, you got to do soldier and zoom.
I was more focused on trying to dodge them. I was more focused on the dodge or dash attacks and trying to parry them.
I did 65 for zoom and 100 for sensitivity for a while.
Yeah, same, dude.
Maybe one day I'll get decent at dueling, but probably never. I never take it that seriously.
I jacked it up to fucking 100.
I get mad if I lose a duel, but I just don't ever bother trying it again for like a couple months. So,
like, the trick is that if you put your zoom sensitivity up, when you hold L2 and move your right analog stick, you move like twice as fast. It's like in rotation. So like if I'm trying to turn around on somebody, like I'll hold L2 when I do it. That's like, that is the trick. And it's wicked fucking fast. If you hold L2 and just spin your character at max speed, when other people are looking at you, like on your screen, it looks like you're in a fucking helicopter blade. To them, it looks like you're twitching. Like, it doesn't even look like you're spinning. It's absurd.
Yeah.
And on PC, it feels even faster.
Yep, because they got the field of view settings too.
Yep.
Alright.
Admiral says, you guys talking about blocking in the air makes me want to not come back to the game.
Yeah. Like,
poor Admiral's over here, like, rethinking his entire life. Like, the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that really shouldn't be a thing if we're thinking about it, but whatever.
I want to see a better dueling system in the next game. Like, I heard Fallen Order's got it down.
Fallen Order. Fuck
like,
yeah.
if they implement, how would Sith? Obviously, you have a lot of experience with that. Like, would this game be great with that?
Let me show you the blocking in the air thing.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see this.
It's not necessarily like this. Like, that's not gonna work. What I mean, so just like spam me. Like, just yeah.
I think if this game had a block only.
Are you just holding it and jumping?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm just holding it and jumping.
He's just jumping up really faster than just blocking it. Always doing it. It's not.
Yeah.
It takes time to get used to, but I think once you get it down, it'll be pretty easy.
That's why it's not like if you're up here, like it's too late. You can't. But like.
Are you spamming it, or are you just hopping?
No, I literally just hold the black button and then just tap the jump button.
Okay, so it's that little hop.
Yeah.
That's how I try to do my strikes. I do that.
Let me try
go spam me again. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, hold on.
That is, I've never seen that.
You're blocking.
I did not know this was in the game.
So you can jump while blocking?
You can block while jumping,
oh my
kind of.
goodness,
yeah, look at that. You're hopping and blocking.
Yeah.
Here, let me try. Here, someone spam me. Let me try.
You can even parry him back too when you tap the attack button.
You want me to spam you, Taco?
Oh my
yeah, just try it. I'm gonna see if I can get bigger.
So just
Yeah, I can you did it once. No, you kind of you did it like a little bit, like a tiny.
I did it once. But that was just.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I saw you. You brought the lightsaber out in front of you. Yeah.
I got it once.
Yeah.
I guess you have to jump while getting hit.
Yes, I always jump up too high.
Oh shit, yeah.
Get my stamina back.
Yep.
I always jump up too high. I gotta jump
You
as
look
high.
like a fucking kangaroo.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
yeah.
I can only do it. I can do it once.
know,
That's it. I can do
I
it
don't know if
once.
there's like an actual like use to it. Like I don't know how beneficial it would be during a duel. Like maybe if you can use an
I
ability.
can't.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. I can do it once. I keep missing.
It's just cool that, like, that's a thing. Like, if I saw
Yeah.
someone do that, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, how did you just...
I don't usually do it.
I would be
Just establish them.
You're
So
like,
I got a move
like-
that I use on people that I don't see a lot of people using, but I don't think it has an advantage, really, depending on how you land.
Yeah.
But here, like, I'm fighting Taco, and I'll hold L2 and jump, and I'll spin as fast as I can and swing, like, but... Here, this is a better one. Like, I would just be like, and for some reason, like
a jump strike.
it tends to land more than it misses. Like it just,
Yeah, that's
I don't know
good.
why. Like, it's almost like my way of doing the slash, like the jump strike. But
I think you're doing it actually. What you just?
it's just
Wait,
like
so
I'm spinning as fast as I can though. Like, I'm literally just holding L2, holding my analog stick to the right or the left.
But doesn't,
Usually the
doesn't
right.
Doesn't the hook sauce go through a block?
Yeah.
Whenever
see,
I'm
I just-
blocking,
yeah, see, like-
whenever I'm blocking, it doesn't hit you with it though. That's the thing.
Yeah, see, I just want, yeah, there you go. See,
Yeah,
boom.
that wasn't.
Well,
blocking
he's
that
not.
time.
Yeah.
That time it didn't
I
work.
staggered.
I
You
know
guys.
what you're talking about. I think
that was a
sometimes you catch people because they're like actively trying to swing on you. So when you do like that 360 hit, like you're effectively like covering all angles, really.
Oh,
I know
shit.
what you're talking about.
I just casually push them all and runs away. Right,
Yeah, it's just something I do. Like, I don't know, I thought it looked cool. So I was like, alright, yeah, let me do that.
I would.
Oh, yeah.
I'm much of a dual, so I probably will never try practice it. But it's definitely cool to know you can do that.
Or I do the
I don't
fake,
know if,
I'll jump and turn the other way. Like,
So you guys know Maul can do this. Hold on, so Luke, drop your block.
Drop it.
oh yeah,
You saw how,
I've
like,
seen that.
I threw before he. Yeah.
It's like right
Sometimes
before you
I'll-
land.
Yeah, sometimes I'll try to bait people. Like I'll jump up in the air and they're like, "Oh snap, I'm gonna push," and then I throw. Like, I'll bait people with that. Sometimes.
I would see if I see you jumping like that, the first thing I'm expecting is a lightsaber throw.
Yeah, definitely, because it's more accurate in my opinion. Doing
And that's
that.
why I do a lot of jumps with Kylo without doing anything, because they think I'm gonna pull. I'll just be like,
Right.
and then I'll land him freeze. Like, yeah, they don't. Or I'll set them up. I'll do a few of the pulls with the jump, and then on like the third one, I'll just not do it, and then frenzy or freeze. Try to throw them off their game a little bit. Remember the first time I saw that, the max sensitivity spin? I was just like, dude. I was like, how are you doing?
That kind of worked a little bit.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
really,
it hit me.
Yeah, but you were spinning around, so you might just not have been
Here,
blocking
how about
at the
you,
right
yeah,
time.
you spam me, Taco.
The
I'm curious to
round
see if I can
is-
pull this off.
We'll do it. We'll do it next round.
Yeah.
You should
I could do it.
Kareem. Y'all would have good duels. Kareem, he's Kareem.
I could do the jump block once, but that's about it. I always mess up the jump after that.
The jump block,
said that I
though,
could do
it
it.
doesn't really have, like...
Yeah.
I think it's just flashy, in my opinion.
Right, and it's just
I'm not
kind of neat.
reusing
Like, it'd be different if you could, like, jump and figure out a way to block. Like, you jump
Yeah.
and then block. Like, that would be... Oh,
You
forget
could
it.
parry at the same. I guess you would be able to technically parry it, but
You
whatever.
can block and fall.
You can still parry with it in the air
You
too.
can-
Like I've
yeah.
killed people doing that, but like all the way up in the air.
I would be very mad if that happened to me. If you were jumping and you killed with a parry, I would be very.
Yeah, you can jump
I've
in the
done
air
it.
and fall in order and block.
That's why.
blaster
That's why
fire.
dueling annoys me because I always feel like I get screwed over. But it's just that's how the game
Admiral is
works.
still going nuts in the chat. I can't believe I played this game competitively at one point. Blocking in the air. What the fuck? Give me a break.
Right, of course, that's try thing on me.
Can you try?
Try to
Yeah,
Lucas
I-
over.
I think Fallen Order's combat system would work perfectly for Battlefront.
Whoa!
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, you did it.
Oh wait.
Oh,
There you
and
go.
I did a parry.
Yep, and you parried. Yep. See?
Wow, that is cool.
Like I think I killed you with that on one of our
Yeah.
duels back on the
I think
first.
you did, yeah,
I kind of
yeah.
like hopped up and
Here,
then did like
spam
a
me,
double.
Taco. I'm gonna try to pull this off.
There is no emotion.
Like I said, it's just flashy. Like
Okay.
the worst thing you can do really is just like try and parry them back, and then you end up like getting hit. But like if you just hop up, I mean, as long as you're holding
You
black,
know about
should
the
be fine.
walkthrough, Taco?
What? Oh wait, hold on.
So just stand there and hold your block.
You hit me.
I can just like I can walk. I can kind of like walk through your body. So if you're like one hit,
it's bouncing away. Yeah.
That's that could be overpowered. That could be.
But boom, boom, stumble like.
I think. All right, try spam. No, let me spam. Okay, we'll spam you again.
I did it. I got it.
There you go.
Yep. You got it's like the littlest tap. It's just like literally the lightest press of the.
Try
F.
using your freeze as you're up in the air.
Oh,
maybe
dude.
you can like do an ability combo off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead, Taco.
Like a block of air pull or freeze.
Oh, dude! You know what? That shit is ridiculous.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Maybe
you can set that up.
That's a quick freeze, dude.
They're all the jump block.
Like I'm just like low on stamina, back in the corner. Someone's doing that. Just like. Boop, boop.
If somebody else makes a video about this, y'all know where it came from. That's all I'm saying.
I might have to make
dude.
one. Just
this is all Vinny, man.
Look at this new move I found, guys. Look at me, I'm so special.
Right.
Special ed.
Taco gains a new.
Vinny, did you figure this shit out on your own, or did it like trial and error?
Yeah,
like...
I was putting clips together to actually do this today, but yeah, I figured it out. Like just playing the game, bro. Just over time, like just sometimes like I don't even take it too seriously, and I just go out and do stupid stuff, just like figure out like what I can do.
I feel like we're bending the matrix here right now. Like this is ridiculous.
We're definitely bending the game mechanics as far as we possibly can.
Oh, for sure.
Like this, but you know what? It works. So.
Because I always heard parries weren't even supposed to be in the game.
So spam me.
But I don't know about that though, because like it seems like it's an actual mechanic.
No, it doesn't work. Yeah. So it's only, I guess I'd say if that would work or short free.
Yeah, that most definitely. Let me try that next. I want to see the freeze again though.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Let me try to pull that off on Luke.
I think the next
I missed that time. But it's quick, dude. Like
his swing speed's fast too. That might be a factor.
Here, try it again.
Definitely.
Oh,
nice.
That's wild, dude. Admiral's is broken game.
This casually just pushes him away.
Vinny is bad. Like they're
or the spin pull. Like
hey, what's up, Space?
Doesn't always land.
Now I've already won the thing. We're just messing around.
You didn't win it.
Oh shit! Taco,
yes.
what the fuck? Dude, did we both hit each other?
Yeah, I lost some health too. You might have already hit one stop.
Hey, try frenzy. Try frenzy when you do that.
Oh, all right.
I feel like that would hurt you more than anything.
I'm gonna have to let go.
He gets 40% damage reduction.
Oh, it worked! Dude, I did 2 swings though.
That would
That's
mess
weird.
him up too, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at like half health of that one.
Because Kylo gets 40% damage reduction, I believe, on frenzy.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look up the stats again, but I'm pretty sure the last time I saw it, it said 40%.
It feels kind of weak when I do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not too crazy or anything, but.
Well, Vader has 25% damage reduction. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, but you also got to think too. He only gets it for those 3 swings, and he can also get knocked down. So as soon as he gets knocked down, basically he doesn't get it anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if you dodge it,
that should have been a good hook slash. It didn't register though.
Fallen Order's combat system would really help with game games in TV.
Yo,
being able to block
there is
from all
absolutely
sides.
no way to parry.
I want to test the blocking on the ground too. Hold on, Luke, push me.
Dude, it looks like you're like pumping the ground.
Alright, try to hit me. Ah, never mind.
Yeah, that push. Alright, I'm probably getting go though. I should probably go to bed soon.
I feel like Darth Maul would be good at all this. And he's got a really cool jump swing animation.
Everybody's
try
the same.
He does like a figure 8. Yeah, Vader. I feel like with Vader it would work really well because his jump strikes are massive in this game.
The Terminator jump strike.
This is definitely gonna make HVV absolutely miserable for every person that I fight now.
Every time you swing in the air, he's just like, "I'll be back."
Yeah, this will be nice to know before your tournament match, Cortex, all this stuff.
Yeah,
I wish I'd known this shit the other day. Like, I probably would have tried a little harder.
Maybe you've actually tried a little bit harder.
Yeah, I would have been a little bit more motivated, honestly. Like,
all right, spam it.
Hit you?
Yeah. Oh, he's too fucking slow. Hold on.
Nah.
All right, David.
What's up, EG?
Yeah, he's too slow.
Yeah, you can't choke in the air either.
That's because you're floating.
It won't let me.
Maybe it's the swing speed. Maybe that's making it.
Oh.
so that was a parry. So here, let me see if I can do like a light.
Because you can only choke on the ground.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Well, I'll try the saber.
That's quick as hell, dude.
That was nice.
That is actually kind of a nice move.
There is no chaos. There is harm.
Ooh. Yeah, it works. And I can set that up for a combo right after that.
Yep.
With the choke.
What's up, Rojo?
Yeah, I do want to try blocking on the ground though, because I don't know how to do that consistently.
It's
I'll try to push you
not too bad.
Alright, Luke, just
block on the ground. I thought they took that out.
Towards the wall. Push him
no, you
towards
can
the
still.
wall.
So just repulse me, something that's not gonna push me far away, and then try to hit me right after.
Gosh dang it.
You got it. Alright, you're good. Or you can just push me against the wall.
Yeah, like I said.
Right now?
Yeah, and then try to hit me right after you do that.
Just get a little closer to him if you have an issue though.
Oh no, he didn't.
So wait, what are you trying to do?
Let me try. Let me try.
Block on the ground. You know how sometimes you can like block on the ground if you time it correctly.
Oh.
I'm trying to do it.
Let me.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it consistently.
There is no passion.
Oh no, he didn't.
It pushes you too far away every time.
Join the stream
Try
just
to
at the
get
right
back
time.
to
We're
the
in
wall.
doing school.
Yeah, it's probably easier.
Alright.
Alright, look, push him.
Oh wait, I've actually done it.
Nah, you got me.
Yeah. You have to be able to like pull your block up as quick as possible.
I think you're supposed to do it at the same time that you're about to get hit. I think.
Alright, so
when, like,
Taco,
you could do it
spam me.
indefinitely.
I'm gonna try to do something weird here.
Like,
Oh
you
my
used to
god,
be able to do
dude,
it
that's
every
so
time
quick.
you
Like
got
it
knocked out.
cuts the animation in half.
Yeah.
I did the jump block and then
That's an actual. Like, again, not if people are gonna be spamming you like that though. Yeah, you're not gonna be getting spammed.
Maybe
Right.
some randoms.
It'll
Yeah,
work
in
if
an
you're
actual
really
duel,
low and someone's trying to take your stamina
duel,
down.
good luck getting that to work in an actual
dude.
duel.
I mean, yeah, like in HVV, you could probably find
HVV,
some
it's
spam.
no problem.
Even then, I don't really face a lot of spam. We're finna learn not to spam as much.
Do you guys know about the wall over here?
Oh yeah, going into the map. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do this all the time. I do this all the time.
Oh wait, Vader might not be able to do it because he's
a little top heavy.
He's fat.
There's
Oh,
a better way of doing this on the other side where there's a ledge, but
yeah,
He's
yeah.
got a
you get
penis
the
out.
point. Like I've been all the
Y'all
way
want
up there
something
at
fun?
the
Jump
map
right up in
limit.
here. I'm in.
Yo, follow me, someone.
Oh,
follow
okay,
me.
no, I didn't know about that. Oh wait, I did.
Yeah,
I've never
so-
done it. Where did you jump from?
Follow me.
All right, so come to this little platform right here that I'm standing on, and then just literally like jump through the wall.
I've done this before.
What the fuck?
It's literally.
Oh my goodness.
You guys remember
That is
the
Can I throw you out?
inside the
Oh,
wall?
I can throw you out of it.
That's okay.
Actually get the hit out.
I could just hide. Like, can I shoot through that though?
That.
I think so.
Oh
Let's see.
my
Go try
God.
push. Yep, push work through it.
Oh
I can
my
force push
god,
into it.
that's not fair.
This
Do you
is
guys
low-key a
remember
hack.
the inside the
It
wall
really,
glitch on
this
the
this
old
is
Galvin
like
4
some
map?
Resistance Fall of Man
Yeah,
PS2
you can
bullshit or PS3.
you can be real AIDS playing like this. We just sitting here the whole time and just force push them.
Yeah, they never.
But they can still
Remember
hit you.
the-
I hit you. They can still hit
Yeah,
you.
something like that. Man.
So annoying. Could you
Remember
imagine being
the-
Finn in there?
Remember the
Oh, yeah,
Camino one?
Oh, a Finn? Someone
With
follow me. Someone,
you do the Finn glitch and then hide yourself in there?
Oh, here we go. I'm making it. I'm getting up there.
Someone get over here. Maul, get over here.
I thought Vader was too fat, but he's got it, bro. I'm up.
Alright, or not.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Let
where
me
you
go. Come
at?
over where we are.
I
Someone
completely
Maul
lost
over here.
track of
Someone
you.
over here.
Oh no, I fell.
Are you in the wall?
Okay.
No, I was climbing up the front.
There was one on hot too.
Oh no.
There's a limit to this though. If you hit like, there's an edge. Yeah, this is as far in as you can go, and I'm like breaking the game at this point.
Why is it not letting me do it anymore? There
You
we
try
go.
to do a spin attack in here, he like
Come on, Vader.
it spins weird. Like it's fucking bizarre.
He's just like shimmying up the wall.
Alright, yeah, follow me. 1v2. Next time, it's a little funny that you can do over here. I'll be probably, you guys probably know about this, but it's still funny.
Yeah, I know, Deadly. Like I've known about this for a minute.
Should grant Cookie Monster mod when he forms a coherent sentence, says Admiral. Jesus Christ, dude. What?
Imagine.
It's alright, Cookie Monster. Just keep slaying, bro.
Keep slaying. Alright, yeah, someone follow me. I'm Yoda. Follow me.
You know you can infinitely
Oh,
block
bugger.
Palpatine's lightning, right? With Yoda.
Infinitely? Really?
Oh,
Someone
okay.
follow me.
Did you know about this though?
Too, if you have
Somebody
both
follow me.
start.
Over here, let me. I would rather you guys be more.
Where is Yoda?
You guys can friendly fire Yoda's presence. Like if you had like a shooter for the light side and you shot Yoda's hand, basically when he's blocking, you could still get energy that way. What the heck are you guys doing?
Someone try and freeze it. Someone.
Oh, this shit. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, this
It's
thing.
a
Yeah,
regular-
I've
stuck?
done this. I did this on stream a while ago. This
No,
shit's
no,
funny
no.
as hell.
No, someone with a force push. This works best with someone with a force push. Here, I'm gonna try and get. All right.
I can't get up there. Oh, wait, never mind.
Stay up there. Get back up there. Get back up there.
Alright, this is crazy.
Good night,
We're
guys.
just
Get together.
sliding.
Get
I'll
together.
sit.
Get together. Get together. Get close.
Alright.
Look at Kyle. Look at Kyle. Look at Kyle.
Yo, look at Kylo,
my
bro. What the
goodness.
fuck?
What
Yo, he's
the
just
heck
done.
is this?
Sif,
I've
you
never
see
seen
this?
This is
Can you get out?
Nah, he can't get out. I have to push him again. And he might not even land back out.
Oh
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
You were just in Cortex's stream, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Look at Kylo, bro.
What the? Oh my god.
Dude, they look, Yoda and Grievous, it looks so AIDS with them. That's why I'd rather you guys be Maul next time.
Can he not get out of there?
Kylo is very tired, bro.
Nah, he can't. We have to push him out.
Yeah, you do.
I 12-0'd napalmed. Oh god. Spooky.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
That's
goodness.
crazy.
Yeah.
Napalm and I are supposed
That's
to fight.
fucking hilarious. I did not
we
like. I
talked
knew
about
that.
it.
I knew
It
about the
looks- it
slidey
looks
pole,
so
but
funny. It looks so funny with Yoda and Grievous. It looks so funny
Oh
with
gosh.
It looks. We gotta try that next time. With
Dude,
Yoda
look
and
at
Grievous,
my
looks so funny.
body.
that's
I'm just
fucking
like
hilarious.
in timeout right now. Alright, there we go.
Dude,
Oh. Alright.
Is there anywhere else you can do this?
I don't think so. This is like the only map you can
Kylo,
think
try and pull me.
where it works
Yeah,
as
try it,
well.
Let me try it.
Try and freeze me.
Oh, I didn't even really do anything. It just did damage.
Try and freeze us.
Here, it's refreshing.
Oh, okay. We'll see if it works. I doubt it. But you never.
I mean,
it
it's
looks
just,
really
if
funny
I
with Yoda and
freeze you,
Grievous.
it's just gonna probably just stop you in place. But
Oh wow.
oh wait,
Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at Yoda, bro! Oh, you should have seen Yoda!
Yeah, that's why I say it looks so funny with Yoda and Grievous because they're so so wonky.
Their bodies.
yo, Grievous
I
probably
wanna
looks
be Grievous
ridiculous.
next. He's gonna look
Grievous is
scary,
AIDS.
dude.
Grievous is AIDS, bro. Should we just kill you guys to make the round go by faster since we're not gonna go too much longer?
Look at Yoda, dude.
Oh my god.
He's dangling, dude.
This is like the only
He's
map
just
you can do
dangling,
this, bro. You could do other maps, but this is the best. This is the best map for this. Cause it's the best area.
That's fucking hilarious. Like I remember when we found this, but like I didn't even think to like try
Whoa,
to
I
do
can
all
hit it.
that.
Oh my
I'm
god,
stuck.
he dodged the push, but still
We
got
should
pushed
do
anyway.
pole duels.
Oh.
I can
you
swing.
fight each
I
other?
was actually able to swing a little bit.
You can swing once. I think you can swing once. That's about it.
Yeah, he did like a weird like
Wow,
nudge
the you
animation.
timed out. That's mean.
It depends on where you're like situated. It looks like.
Yeah, I can't do a dash strike up here. I thought it'd be funny
Yeah,
if I
see,
could.
just,
Like,
there you go.
Know nothing of the Jedi.
I pushed. Yeah, Palpatine. Ow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
There's like little spots on here where you can do it, and you can like. You can
Grievous. It's gonna be funny with Grievous. Trust me. It's gonna be funny.
All right. I wanna. Oh wow.
That's fucking.
Just,
I mean, that's
yeah,
what
just kill me,
matters.
bro.
Yeah, just kill Palpatine. Just kill Palpatine. I like to just kill me.
Have you done this with the droids?
Oh, I have not. I have not tried that actually.
I will bring
I
in
don't know if
9E.
Yeah, okay, Grievous and
He
9E.
can even get up
Wow,
there.
you emoted me. Wow.
That's the thing.
Toxic.
I don't know if 9E can get up there.
Yeah, I don't think he can. Actually, there's a way. There's a way you get that go up the stairs on the top.
Or you
Go
can
up
shoot
there.
your friend's block with it. Hey, somebody choose Lando on your team, or any blaster, doesn't matter. And then somebody choose
I'll
Yoda.
give it a shot.
I can't pick. We can't pick Yoda against we won last time.
Oh
I'm already
my
Obi-Wan,
god.
so it works. I'm
Nah,
already
it would
Obi-Wan.
only. It would only work with Yoda. I wanted to show you guys the friendly fire thing.
Well, we're gonna do Grievous then first. Try this out.
Of course you would, Trill. Toxic, bro. Napalmed? Yeah, You guys know Napalm Me Too?
Oh, we're just messing around. What's up, Giblets? We're kind of dicking around. Not doing anything serious. It's me, Taco, Vinny, and how do you say your name? Air Jer. Yeah. We're just chilling, kind of like breaking the game. Like that's probably the best way for me to explain it. We're doing some really odd shit.
Yeah, well, anyway, just
there's a way where you can use your charge.
We just get to actually set it up.
Grievous, get up there. Grievous, get up there.
There's a way where you can use your charges on and shoot.
Oh my god, dude, look at his body.
Wait, should I throw my deadlift charge?
Oh my god.
That's terrifying, dude.
Oh my god, yeah. That
I look scary, dude.
Yeah, like I don't want to look at that anymore.
I'm all like,
actually.
I look burnt to a crisp.
It's
you know how like Anakin looks at Mustafar?
You look like a hog over like a smoke pit.
It's like a nasty like spider in the wall or something.
Yeah, dude, it's gross.
It's in the corner.
Really? He's just like, oh. I'm just getting bullied right now, bro.
90, the only way 90's getting up there is if he gets pushed in.
Yo, look how fast I can slide.
In HEB is a way to get up top by like going upstairs or something. But I don't know if we get that area.
I can't slide anymore. Somebody needs to push me. There you
go.
You
almost had me.
Yo, this is like a scary movie. Imagine like waking up and you see like this running at you, bro.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Like Hanzo, I'm about to get you. Oh wait, you're pushing me back. Wait, the heck?
Holy shit.
Oh, hey.
Grievous just inhabits nightmares.
God dang it, he keeps messing up.
Can I use abilities up here? Nah, I can't.
Nah,
Here, let me.
BB-98, if you can get up there.
Like right.
There's a BB-98, follow me. I think there's a way
gonna have
to stairs.
Gotta
a
be
little
bit
bit
of
stairs right up here.
So where?
I don't think we can do the Duke glitch in here.
Can't.
I've seen you used to be able to.
I'm literally stuck.
Yes,
in Hero Showdown?
I got up here.
Yeah,
go up these stairs. BB-98, follow me. BB-98, follow me.
Wow.
Oh, I can shoot up here.
Where are you at?
BB-98, follow me. I'm over here. Follow me, bro. Obi-Wan's right here.
I can't even move.
No, I don't even see you.
Right.
Oh, there you are. You're behind the pillar.
Yeah.
This way. This is ridiculous. Gotta love this game.
It is pretty funny.
Who do you want to duel the most right now? Probably Napalmed.
And right here. You jump down.
Celine. Those two probably.
Jump down
okay, here we go. Oh, he just rolled off of it.
God dang it, Cortex.
Oh yeah,
that rolls right off. I'm gonna have to like kind of nudge myself off of it and drop down.
Celine, I gotta get my revenge because he's beat me the worst out of like anybody.
Celine's a demigod, dude.
This way.
Did I go too far? Yeah, I went too far. Shit.
I know. It makes it worse because he's only like 12 years old.
I know. I've beaten him, so I was so proud when I beat him too.
How bad did you beat him?
It was fairly close. He was Darth Maul and I was Luke, and we had like a really good fight. Oh, there we go.
Oh my, dude, look at me twitching right now. Oh my goodness.
Well, you knocked me out somehow.
Oh, god dang it.
It looks like I'm just like my fist is all balled up.
So if you're 90, you just have to kind of like edge yourself off of it, like ever so slightly, and then you can get in there. I could have sworn I saw a person back here, and now they're gone. That was actually low-key kind of creepy.
What?
That's some phasmophobia shit is happening in this game right now. Like this area's haunted.
I have to go to the bathroom, so I probably just get you off, to be honest.
Vinny, but not even in general. He said a week. Right. Have you gone against Star Bazaar? No, I've never actually gone against him, bro. I actually I messaged him a while ago on one of his accounts, and I asked him if he like does private matches, but he just said because of
hey,
what is it, the servers and stuff. Like I'm pretty sure he plays on Oregon servers. He didn't want to like deal with the lag and stuff. But honestly, dude, for him, I'd be willing to play in Oregon just for him. And it doesn't even take that long. Like literally, we set this matchup in like literally 2 minutes. Got it first try.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We'll try the Yoda thing out, and then I'll get off. Cause I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I'm tired anyway.
My stream is at the 4-hour mark. I haven't done a Battlefront stream like this in a long time, dude. Not this long.
Yeah, we're just messing around, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, we can't pick Yoda. Never mind. It's in the we can't pick Yoda.
See, who else? I think Bosk would look pretty funny up there.
Yeah.
Should it be like BB-8 or someone?
Wait, how did the blasters get up there?
You need to go up the stairs.
Boss can definitely make it though.
I can't pick any more force
got a high enough jump
so
on that.
Gonna matter.
On that little those little cubes, little boxes over there on the left.
Yeah, I fought Soundwave just a while ago, like a really long time
I heard
ago.
he's really tough.
Yeah. I mean, when I fought him, it wasn't even a 1v1. It was just like casual HVV match. He happened to be on the other team, and then it was just like, I mean, I don't even count those because it's like it's not organized.
Right.
But he was definitely good the last time I fought him in that.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people picking him to win the tournament, honestly.
In case you don't know, the stairs are over here. Yeah, go up the stairs.
That was like 2019, I think, though. That was a long time.
I think the most insane person I ever went up against, I'm trying to think, it maybe, like, Estemy was pretty nuts.
Oh yeah, dude, Esteme's really good.
Yeah, he's fucking insane. Deadly, I would say Deadly's really good. Look at
look at Boss, dude. Oh, I fell.
Look at Boss is like dangling there. What the heck?
Jesus.
Wait, shoot me? Hide and kill me?
Send this
What's happening to my body?
Hey, shoot me.
So let's do this toward the Yoda thing. We can do the Yoda thing.
Can you shoot me? There you go.
I can't.
Oh wow, toxic.
Look dude.
Wow.
Look like you fucking front flipped.
Oh my goodness.
Look like you literally Jackie Chan the shit out of him, dude.
This casual front flip into a melee kill. What the heck? That was so like over
really?
the top. I think.
He just like parkoured you.
That deserved the game teabag after getting
29,000.
Finn carry showdown. All right, we'll do the Yoda thing and then I'll get off.
All right. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna like this. Spooky taught me this, and I was like, wow, it's just hilarious. Definitely something that you control with in like HEV.
I'm curious to see this.
Trio Bill said to start calling taco tortilla.
No.
No, that's
Call him
racist.
quesadilla.
I'm not gonna have it.
What? Oh my god. You just said
Napoleon,
quesadilla.
Make yourself a dang quesadilla. I like Taco has like the best fucking profile picture. Like every time this man messages me on Discord, I'm just like, oh my god.
It matches completely. All right, I'll be Yoda.
Alright, I'll grab.
Do we need to be a certain character or nah?
No, it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
All right, just pick a shooter.
Should I pick a okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long, cause I'm tired.
Oh no, it's cool to see. Alright, y'all just meet me in the middle.
Meet me in the middle.
Square up.
Catch me in the street.
Alright. All you do, Leia, is just shoot my block.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, you see it?
Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah.
If you guys look at my stream, you can see my energy.
Look, your stamina is actually running down.
Yeah, I don't have any now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So then use your blast.
Or I don't think that'll connect.
What?
Oh, that wasn't damage.
Who designed this fucking game? Like,
I know, it's crazy, right?
that is actually
Like literally, you
hilarious.
could, like during a 4v4 or something like that, I could be like, "Yo, just give me energy real quick, shoot me," and then boom.
You can actually like, so you can build it up and actually really use it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That could be useful, like in an actual 4v4 or something.
That can make Yoda actually useful for again, besides just healing.
Alright, we could just charge that up real quick. We'll use Yoda as like a fucking arm cannon, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm Mega Man Yoda.
We need someone to try that like an actual 4v4, see if it helps them.
No, I've never fought Paul John. Honestly, I don't think I've ever fought any like other YouTuber besides like people in my own clan, like that have smaller channels. Like I fought Space Jid, Techers, yeah, but I haven't fought like any big name person, or that somebody who has like a huge channel or something like that for Star Wars now. Napalm will probably be the closest to that if I fought him.
I was in the game with the Twisted Jedi.
Really?
I played with Twisted on Capital Supremacy.
What servers does he play on?
Well, he went to Oregon servers because it was like 2 a.m. for him in Australia or something.
Yeah.
What?
Well, he was
He's
on
in
my
Australia?
server. I'm on Virginia.
Yeah, he's in
he was in my
Australia.
server.
No wonder why I haven't run into him.
Yeah,
He always plays in like 200 ping, so
He's
it's
cool,
surprising he does
dude.
as good as he does.
He subbed to my channel too. He's chill. Like I've talked to him on Twitter before. I think he's underrated, dude. Like I'm surprised like he doesn't have more subs, honestly.
Like, do you think he's a good duelist type, or like?
I don't know. I've never really watched him duel.
He's good, but I've never seen him duel like an actual organized duel. It's always just he goes in the showdown. He usually wins pretty much almost every time, but that doesn't really mean much.
I mean, yeah, he only posted wins in, yeah, but no, I mean, I think I've seen one of his streams.
He streams his duels. He does that every stream. So if you want to watch the series,
stuff
he
on
can.
TikTok too. It is like.
Ooh,
wait, guy.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna use the grenade deep for the energy.
So will that even work?
Nah, it doesn't work.
Damn, that's wild. So I could just run up. I could just charge you up real quick.
Tyler, can you do like 4 frenzy attacks? Wow.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to. I think you're supposed to like. You're supposed to.
Yeah, it's how you
keep
turn
your
your
cursor
camera
on me, and then dodge away and hit frenzy. Yeah.
You only did 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually did it a couple days ago. I was surprised. I don't know how you do it. I just do it accidentally.
I've done it. I just don't know how to do it consistently. But like, you do it when you dodge. I know that.
There's
what?
One guy on YouTube named
For Frenzy.
I did it earlier today, and I don't know how I did it.
Yeah, Soka Tano actually made a video on it.
I it was gorgeous too. So I did the shit that was out of your video, Vinny, where you know how you get the different animation when you do the like the side dodge and then you swing.
Yeah, yeah.
I did that. I staggered the guy. Yep, and then I frenzied him. And when he was staggered, I landed four swings like in succession. It's a nightmare, dude, because the last 2 went through his block.
Yeah, I feel like with certain characters that do the side swings, I feel like certain characters are more effective than others. Like, I think Anakin has the best side swing, in my opinion.
I agree.
Just because of the way he does it, like to the left especially, it just like moves you. I don't know how.
Yeah, I feel like I get stumbled by him a lot. I think Dooku's is pretty good too, and then Vader, obviously. Vader's just good at everything.
Alright, I'm getting you off now, boys. It was fun while it lasted, about I'm getting off.
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna end my stream now and go fucking take a late night shower. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Vinny. It was nice playing
out.
with
you, man. Yeah, man. I think it's been the first time I played with you for a text. So,
yeah, it is for sure. We'll have to do it again sometime, man. Like, get me, you, and Presumptuous, and Sith, and everybody. You can hop in with us and mess around.
Yeah,
Air Jer was nice meeting you too, man.
Yeah,
a
nice
lot of fun.
losing to
Definitely
you too.
I definitely learned a lot. That's for sure.
One more for the records, Air.
But you guys in my chat, make sure you guys show Vinny some love over on his channel, man. If you want to learn some stuff about dueling and get better, like that's probably the spot. Like, there's so many bigger YouTubers who put out dueling videos, and I swear to God, I did not learn a damn thing in comparison, dude. Like, there was a lot more useful information, and I'm like,
yeah, like I
views,
feel like
the fuck.
I feel like really, when I first thought about making how-tos and stuff, I thought about the jump attack, because I looked up, like, other tips and tricks, and I was like, I don't see anybody talking about this, but, like, I do this, and I know, like, a few other people on my level who do this as well, so I just took it out of, like, you know, the time of my day. I was like, well, let me just show people that this exists, and then, you know, it kind of just went from there.
What do you use to edit your videos? You got a PC yourself?
Yeah, so I used to, my first ever video, I made that in Sheer Factory on the PS4, and then, like, once I started taking YouTube more seriously, I was like, okay, I need to actually like get software and stuff. So I use Wondershare Filmora on my computer.
Filmora. I actually have it on my phone. I use that in KineMaster on my phone. Yeah, and then on PC I have Premiere, After Effects, Audition. I have like the whole suite.
Okay. Nice.
And I have
FL
Studio and all that because I make music too. Like I'm making videos where like everything in it's mine, like custom transitions, the music is mine that I literally sat and made for like 6 hours. Like it's a lot, dude. It's a lot.
It really, I think people don't understand how much it actually is.
I know.
Like,
it's like we're not lazy,
then,
trust me.
Oh yeah, no. Like I've spent like literally a whole 24 hours making one video.
Yep.
Like the how to break blocks one, I literally did not sleep with that video.
No, I've done that before. I've done like 11-hour streams. Like, you know, it's like you may be sitting down and not doing a physical activity, but you are racking your brain to be creative, and it's just it gets pretty nuts sometimes, man. But yeah, Filmora is good. They have like, if you look at my YouTube channel intro, and there's like a clock and there's all this VHS stuff going on. Like I made that in Filmora. They actually do have good filters if you tinker around with that. Like all I did is I took my phone out and I filmed the clock on my wall. I have like a Salvador Dali like melting clock over my bed. And
I'm gonna check that out too.
Yeah, it's cool. It actually came out neat. But now that I have all this other stuff, I'm gonna try to refilm it. But dude, I'm telling you, man, get your hands on Audition and After Effects and Premiere. Like you could literally make it like you could have a plane like come flying through your house, dude. Like it's just the shit you can do in there is just ridiculous. You could have a UFO like land in your sink. Like it's just stupid.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable. But I was gonna do how-to videos, and then I was like, man, I feel like everyone's already done this, and I'm not giving any new information. But now that I'm really thinking about it, I could do how-to videos on like the stuff that I do that are very specific to me. That are like that stupid spinning like slash attack that I did earlier. Like just dumb stuff like that.
Or like do like a breakdowns video on like how like talk about what you're doing and why you're making certain decisions, because I know Star Bazaar does stuff like that, but for when I watch his, it's more of like commentary. Like he's like, okay, now I'm swinging, now I'm using choke, now I'm frenzying. It's like, yes, we can. Yeah, it's like, well, the only problem I have with that, and that's not to criticize him at all. I love him as a YouTuber.
Yeah.
But like the only problem I have with that is like he just tells you what he's doing, but he doesn't really tell you why he's doing it.
Right.
Or like it's kind of like it's basic. Like for me, it's like, okay, I'm going to wait until he does this, and I'm going to forward think 3 moves ahead, and I'm going to predict that he's going to do this. All right, watch. Wait, let me stutter step. All right, back up. All right, now he's going to, like, I would go into depth with it if I was going to make
a video patterns like that. When I'm fighting. Like,
yes.
I look to see if someone's...
Telegraph people.
Right, exactly. I look to see if they're going to try to do the same thing over and over again.
Right.
Unfortunately, when I fight good players, like, they're already thinking that. You know what I mean? So, like, they're harder to predict. I try to literally do stupid shit to almost make it look like I don't know what I'm doing. When I do, like, you try to throw them off into, like, I'll, like, start running straight at them with my block dropped, and then I'll just suddenly stop, and then they'll go to do a move, and that's when I jump over them. Like, they're like, oh shit, like you gotta, people say that this game can't be competitive, but, like, if you have 2 players that know all of these little ins and outs, like, I'd argue that it would be very competitive, actually, because then it's really a matter of reflexes and who's like outwitting the other person. Like, I don't know. I still enjoy it, but I'm hopeful that another game comes out and they build upon what they have here and make it better.
Yeah, dude, I think it should also be like a sponsored game. Like, you know how there's actually competitive games out there that are like esports type?
Oh yeah.
Like they should do that for, obviously they're not gonna do it for this game, but like for Battlefront 3. Oh yeah, dude.
It would be great. Like I would get involved with that. Like I've seen clips of like Shroud playing like Escape from Tarkov, and so because I have that on PC, and that game is merciless, dude. Like,
dude, I love Shroud. Who else do you watch?
So I watch, like, there's not too many that I watch, like especially like competitive gamers, but like other YouTubers, like Shroud is really impressive, and like as far as comedy, I watch Soup. Soup is fucking hilarious. That dude. Like,
so you're more of like comedy type.
That, and I watch a lot of like a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with gaming. Like I watch a lot of guys that like work in FL Studio and Ableton and like make music. And then I'm big on like conspiracy theories, and like UFOs are like a big thing on my channel.
I've heard that on your channel too.
Dude, my PC right now, if you look into my case, there's 2 alien figurines like literally sitting in my computer. Like I'm obsessed with that. But there's a lot of gamers out there. Like I watch all of the big Star Wars guys, like Battlefront Update, Star Bazaar, Star Wars Theory. Like, I follow all those guys, like Ozzy, Eckhart's Ladder, like, cause he does stuff about like the ships, which is really cool. He's been in my chat before. There's somebody else too. Used to watch Mike Zero a long time ago, but that was a bad idea. Like, dude's like, there's a lot of clickbait. Like, I was like, oh shit. Like, he like tried to predict like the entire script of The Last Jedi and got none of it right. And I'm like, oh man. I'm like, fuck. But my subscriber list is huge, dude. I have like 40 playlists. Like, there's just there's so much, dude. I think in total I have like over 30,000 videos saved on my YouTube. Like, there's like, but that's over the course of like many years. I had an old YouTube channel in 2008. And then I can't log into it. I don't even remember the name of it. I don't even know how to find it. It's got me playing guitar, and then me responding to some crazy Christian talking about dinosaurs not being real, and I like went off on the guy. And then,
well, let me ask you this then:
yeah.
how did you grow this channel, like your Cortex one?
That's really interesting. So in 2016, right around the time of the election, I'm watching like all these truther community YouTube channels because like I'm someone who's like I'm based in that mindset where like, and everybody knows I'm really honest about this. Like I think 9/11 was like an inside job. Like I'm that guy, but I have my reasons for it. It's not like, oh, because the internet said so. I'm like, well, here, let me break down like the evidence for you, and this is the conclusion that I drew after countless years of looking at this stuff and really trying to think about it and trying to be unbiased and fair. So I started like going down that route, and then I just stopped. And I landed a decent job and blah blah blah, and I'm working. And one day I come home from work, and I hadn't even been playing my PlayStation for like an entire year. Like I was not playing games at all, and I'm like just using it for Netflix basically. It was just like my entertainment hub, and I'm like, oh shit, I saw Battlefront. I was like, I pre-ordered that game, and I haven't played it like at all. Like, I should probably just try it out. So I go through the campaign, and I'm like, I'm enjoying it, whatever, and I'm like, this could have been a little bit better, but it was fun. And I'm like, let me hop online, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm playing, and I accidentally hit the share button. And I see broadcast,
really?
And I'm like, yes, it was on accident. And I'm like, oh, I could stream this, and then I was like, oh, that'd be kind of interesting. And so I did that, and I'm like, oh, okay, so you link it to your YouTube channel, blah, blah, blah. And then I just went live. Couple people popped in. I'm like, oh, hi. And then like the third or fourth one, and it was just bullshit, dude. I'm like sitting there just talking to myself the whole time. I made this dude Landon, and he's like, you want to play with me? I'm like, yeah, sure, dude. I got nobody to play with. And then through him, I meet Presumptuous, and then through Presumptuous, I meet this person, and then boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, here we are. Like, it literally was just, it kind of just happened.
You can't predict it either. It's just like the way it works. You just meet people. Like, I think the key part is just like building relationships with people. I think that's like the best thing you can do if you're trying to like blow up at anything, because if you meet new people and you're networking and stuff, you can meet other people and you can kind of build connections that way. And then it's like, I'm in I don't know if you've heard of this clan. It's called Twin Sun Syndicate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, many times.
Dude, literally the way they got started. So I actually the clan leader Techers. Back when I used to just like randomly message people when I found him in game, was like, hey, you're pretty good. We were fighting on Camino, and I think he was playing with like two of his other guys, Batman and Storm, and they were just whooping my team. And like Techers in particular, me and him just kept like getting into 1v1s. I was like, wow, he's pretty good. So I hit him up and I was like, hey man, nice playing with you. GG's, you're a solid player. He was like, you too. And then he hits me up like 2 weeks later. He's like, hey, we're actually doing 1v1s with my friends. Like, are you down to join? And I was like, sure, man. And from there, I met like probably like 7 more people. And then out of that group of 7, 4 of us like came together. And Battlefront Bros, you know those guys?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did a 4v4 tournament during the summer. This was last year.
Yeah.
And then Techers actually hit me up. He was like, hey, bro, we're putting a team together from those like group of 7 that I found, and I was like, do you want to join? I was like, sure, man. He was like, I was like, what are we going to be doing? He's like, hey, there's this tournament. And we actually ended up winning that Battlefront Bros tournament. Yeah, and that was cool. That was like my first ever tournament.
I forgot about that tournament too. I knew about some people that were in it. I've been in a few. I was in Vader's Fist, and then I'm in Enlightenment now.
Oh, you're in Jedi Enlightenment?
Yeah, with Jay Vaughn and all those guys. Yep.
That's great. You must have just joined it then.
Like 3 months ago, I think.
Okay, yeah, because I've known those guys since the summer of last year. Yeah, so back then, I knew about like Big Taker, Don Bricks,
Bricks. Yep, I know all those guys, dude. Yep,
those are the OGs, bro.
These are like it's. I came to the realization like I know a lot of people in this community, and like I'm not used to this. Like, played a lot of games over my lifetime, but not like to this degree where like. People were telling me like, yo, you were just in a match playing with one of the best players maybe in the world. And I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? Like, like it's kind of nuts. And because then they compliment you and they're like, yeah, you're pretty good. I'm like, aren't you like a fucking superstar? I'm like,
yeah,
like, dude, that's awesome. Like, that's crazy. But I tell people too, like, I'm not even technically like a Battlefront channel. I'm not even a Star Wars channel. I'm a community channel because I make all kinds of content, but Battlefront is like the foundation because that's how it started. So it's always going to be like special to me, honestly.
That's
as much
exactly
as the
how I
game
feel, dude.
pisses me off and it's broken and there's so many things we could complain about. Like, I dude, I have a $3,000 PC that I like did everything that I could to fucking build, sitting right next to me, and I still have my PlayStation turned on. Like, it's because of my friends on here. That's like, I don't really want to get a PlayStation 5, and that's not how I felt a few months ago. A few months ago, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5 and a laptop. And luckily, one of my in real life friends, who's like my YouTube tech, like he's got like my login information. He's a good guy. This guy is Zio, and he's one of like my main moderator.
Oh,
he was,
Zio.
Yeah, no, not the Zio that you know. I know who you're talking about. Different Zio.
Okay.
He basically drove it into my brain. He was like, "You're coming to my house." He's like, because he lives right down the road from me. He's like, you need to see my setup, and you need to see what it can do. He's like, this is what you need. He's like, you're not buying a laptop. I won't let you do it. Like, he's like, I will rob you. Like, like you're not doing it. And I'm like, all right, man. So I go over there, and like, I just see this giant fucking glass case with all these lights, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? I'm like, what? Like, all this RGB? Like, I hadn't been exposed to that, really. Like, I've just been a console gamer my whole life, and I'm like, what can this do? And then he's got like joysticks on his chair, and like I'm just like, dude, this is absolutely absurd. Like, how much did you spend on this? And then he tells me, and I'm like, dude, that's just not realistic. And he's like, you pay more on the front end, but then you don't have to pay as much for the games. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to build it. And now I have what I have, and the only thing in my PC that's even worth upgrading is my GPU, because there's a shortage right now. But I still have a 1070, which is basically like rocking a high-end PS4 Pro. Like, it does what it's got to do. Like, it runs everything just fine. Like, Red Dead, Star Citizen, everything. But it was the best decision that I've made. Like, there are two big decisions that I've made in my life as far as, like, money, and, like, this one was probably the most important. I mean, I can do anything with it. Like, it's unbelievable how versatile it is. But because I have my friends on PlayStation, like, I'll probably still get a PS5 because I still want to stay connected with everybody. I promise them, I'm like, I'm not leaving you guys behind. They're like, yo, when your YouTube channel gets like really big, like, are you gonna like talk to us? I'm like, dude, you guys are coming with me. Like, you are coming with me.
I can see it for you, man. Like, honestly, like, just like from listening to you talk, it's entertaining to listen to you talk, just because like all your stories and stuff. And I think that's what definitely would like help you grow your channel as well. Like, especially if you do like podcast type stuff, I think people are gonna love that.
I have my podcast, but like I haven't done an episode in a while. I think what I'm gonna do that, but I do a live podcast on here now where I do it through my Discord server. And it's all like fringe stuff. Like, I'll literally go through like the best UFO sightings of the week. We'll find wild stories about like breakthroughs in science. Like, we did one the other day where some scientists claimed that reality isn't even real. Like, we all that type of stuff. Like, but at the same time, we mix in stuff that's relevant to the people that visit my channel. Like, if there's like a Battlefront update or like a Star Wars thing, I'll like throw that in there. But I feel like I actually have a chance to do this. I do. It's not cockiness. It's not even confidence. It's just like, it's a gut feeling, honestly, that I'm like, this is the grind. I'm at almost 2,000 subs. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but the way I look at it is like, if I take 2,000 people and put them out in my front yard, like, that's a crowd, man. Like,
and they're gonna edify you too.
Yep. I have a lot of good people here. Like, there's people in the chat right now that show up all the time. Like, Cookie Monster is still in the chat. Like, the dude's probably like 14 years old, but like, as old as I am, because I'm 31. Like, there's a lot of younger people that watch my channel too. But it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, to me, I don't really care. Like, you are a person that is watching my channel, and you show up every time I post something. Every time I go live, like. Especially during this pandemic, dude, it's like I can't really go see my friends. Like, you guys are my friends. Like, I don't have a lot of people that I can go talk to right now. Like, they're afraid to do it, and I understand. But I'm a little overwhelmed right now though, because I'm just learning so much. But I'm dividing my days differently now. am taking more breaks as opposed to being like, all right, I'm getting up at 7, I'm sitting on this computer and I'm editing until like 5 in the afternoon. It's like, no, I can't do that. I gotta get up and like take a walk.
Oh yeah, like
it's
for
working
me,
better that way.
Yeah, like for me, like trying to balance with work and everything too. I found that like if I try and like take my whole day and just put it to my YouTube, sure, like I would get a lot of stuff done that way, but then I'll end up like neglecting other stuff in my life. I'm like, okay, well I can't do that every day because I have to like go get gas, or I have to go do this thing over here, or like go to the store here. Like there's other stuff I gotta take care of that I just can't like. Dude, I would love to do YouTube full time. That would be the goal one day.
It is the goal. Yep.
For now, yeah.
I'm trying.
So
it's a tough schedule sometimes. Like luckily, I'm on like a little tiny vacation right now. I'm using some vacation time at work because I have a stomach infection. So I'm like,
ooh,
yeah, like I'm fine. Like it's nothing like life threatening or anything. And, like apparently, like if it had gone on for like a decent amount of time longer, like it could have ended up in my blood maybe. But like apparently even then they would have caught it. But if I had done nothing then it probably would have killed me. But like no one lets it get. You wouldn't let it get that far. You would know there was something wrong before it had a chance. But like I'm on all these
I'm glad that got
antibiotics.
Caught,
oh dude, I'm so happy because I've had stomach problems for years, and I could never figure out what the hell was wrong with me. I'm like, dude, like I tried changing my diet, did all these things, and they're like, I stopped smoking cigarettes, I stopped drinking, like I did all these things. Like I'm like pretty straight edge. I just vape, and like. They finally they did blood tests on me because I don't usually go to the doctor very often, and they're like, yeah, you have Helicobacter pylori, and I'm like, what? Like, and they're like, yeah, it's a stomach infection, you've probably had it for like 5+ years, and I'm like, well, that explains everything. Like, I could eat a grilled cheese and have to call out of work. Like, it was bad, dude. Like, and you would never know when it was coming. It was rough, but now, like, so I have that going on, and I'm going through the nausea of the medication, but it's working, and like during the day my appetite's great, and then I take the second dose at night and I'm like, oh my god, like last night I almost threw up on stream. Like it was pretty bad, but I got that plus like I'm learning all the stuff inside of FL Studio again. I used to use it when I was younger, when I was like 17 through 19. Then my computer had a virus, and then I just stuck with playing in a live band as opposed to like making anything electronic. But now I'm like going back to that and incorporating everything, the guitar, because I can play guitar. Like I just do all this stuff. But then I'm also learning how to use Audition to make my narration sound better for my videos. But then I'm also learning Premiere. But then I also want to learn After Effects so I can do special effects. And then I also want to do Photoshop. And it's just like, my head wants to explode. So I have to like, there's certain days where I'm like, listen, I'm not editing today. I'm just going to wake up. I'm going to watch some fucking Dragon Ball or like Netflix, or I'm just, like...
Wait, like are we talking about Z? Are we talking about Z?
Oh yeah, dude, I just rewatched the Cell Saga the other day.
Sir.
It's the best.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on Super right now because I never watched Super. And everyone was like, go watch Super. It's different. But
I'm on Cell Saga right now. Like, I had to go back. My uncle got me into it like a few years back because I thought anime was stupid. Actually, I just was never really into it, and he was like, you should watch it. I was like, whatever.
It's entertaining.
And then, it is, dude. We started on Dragon Ball. I finished that whole thing like 2 years ago. I loved it, and then got right back into Z. And then now I'm on the Cell Saga. So like I already know about Super. I know about Broly and Jiren and like Beerus and all those people.
Yeah.
Because like I watch YouTube and stuff, but I want to see it from like the beginning all the way up so I can know everything.
It's great when you watch like all the characters age, and like the character development for a cartoon on that show is actually like low key pretty good. Like you don't see it like that often. Usually cartoon characters are pretty static. Like Johnny Bravo is always wearing the same outfit. Then Dexter, he doesn't get any older. Like The Simpsons, nothing changes. Like that's why I liked it. And I was never like a weeb. Like when I was a kid, I loved Dragon Ball Z. I loved like there were a couple anime that I would watch, and then there were a couple like American cartoons I would watch, because at that age that's what you were doing. You were watching cartoons. But then I got older and I'm like, yeah, right, dude. Like
Adult Swim, bro.
But then, yeah, exactly. And then there's Adult Swim, and then I get pulled back into it, and I'm like, yo, some of this anime is actually some of the best like media I've ever seen. Like Ghost in the Shell and like all that type of stuff. Like Ghost and Akira, like those things influence like The Matrix and Inception and all these like incredible movies. And I'm like telling people, I'm like, dude, listen, if you think these people that watch anime are just like all a bunch of like nerdy weirdos with thick rimmed glasses and multicolored hair, and I'm like, I'm like, no, man. I'm like, this is like real artwork here, like with good stories. Like I just finished watching something called Darling in the Franxx. Do you know what that is?
I've never heard of that. Like, honestly, I only know about like Z, Naruto, One Punch Man, Fire Force. What else?
All right, so you know like some of the more popular stuff.
Hunter x Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Attack
Demon
on
Slayer,
Titan?
Attack on Titan.
I've heard of Demon Slayer.
I haven't watched it yet, but everyone's telling me to watch it. But Sword Art Online is good.
Yeah, you got like 10 years on me. I'm 20, so like I don't know about like the OG stuff.
The Darling in the Franxx, so that's like I didn't even know about it. It's newer, and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a one shot. It's like 24 episodes, and that's it. It's done. And like it was unreal. I was just like, dude, like I don't know how they came up with this.
Slayer?
It's called Darling in the Franxx. Like if you just search FRANX, you'll find it. You'll see a chick with horns, and you'll know you're in the right spot. It's really good. And then if you want to get like real deep and like completely uproot all of your emotions, watch Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like that shit is literally like in Japan, that is like considered sacred. Like that anime is so important to them. Like it's like that's ours, you can't have it. Like we made that. Like they're so proud of it. Like it's so And like when you realize that this animation was done in the early 90s without computers and it was just all by hand, you're like, holy shit. It's like
you almost
film
don't believe
quality every episode. Like if you go and watch an anime show and then you go and watch an anime movie, there's a clear difference in like the fluidity of the motion and everything. Like Evangelion was a cartoon that aired on television that looks like a film every episode. It's unbelievable. And watch Akira. Akira is like Akira, Ghost in the Shell, and Evangelion. Those are like the three from the 90s that I honestly like. It's not even like that it's a cartoon. They're some of the best stories, and it doesn't even matter if it's a movie or if you're reading a book. This is what I tell people on my stream all the time. I'm like, I like good stories, and there's different ways to consume stories. It doesn't have to be a movie. Doesn't have to be
based
a cartoon.
Off interpretation
You're right. It could be a book. It could be an audio book. It could be just pictures. Like it could be anything. And like when you go and watch these things, you begin to realize just how influential they were on all these other things that you like. Like I love the Matrix. Like my computer setup is all based around that. Like all my RGB lights are green. Like everything is Matrix the fuck out. Like that wouldn't exist without Ghost in the Shell. Like the intro of the movie shows a bunch of Japanese letters like moving around on the screen, and they're green. It's like they literally like got that idea from that movie. And then there's like a manga that had people fighting inside of people's dreams and shit. It's called Paprika. Well, Inception was completely based off of Paprika. Like all these great pieces of cinema in America, it's like, no man, like that was influenced by Japanese anime. like it's way deeper than you think. And then Evangelion is like the stereotypical like giant monsters fighting robots thing that Japan loves so much, but done in a way that like is like there's nothing better than that. Like it's as good as it gets, but it like dives into really deep emotions like isolation and alienation and depression and like horniness and like things that people are like really afraid to talk about sometimes. Like it approaches some really crazy themes like. But again, it's got a stigma. That's Neon Genesis. That's
Neon Genesis. Okay.
It's on Netflix.
I wrote that down.
It is on Netflix.
I actually don't have Netflix, dude, but I have the like the Fire Stick.
Oh yeah, you can find it on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hooked up with that. You know.
You got Cody?
Not that.
If you can ever get a chance to get your hands on Cody, like. I have it on here too. I don't think there's anything I don't have at this point, which is ridiculous, but like that's just how we are over here. Like Cody, Hulu, but some of our accounts like we're sharing with people. Like our Hulu account comes from my brother's girlfriend, whereas like her Netflix account, she's on ours, you know. So we kind of like do a tit for tat kind of thing. But
there you go.
We got the Fire Stick downstairs, and then on my PC. If you know what, since you have a computer, just go to 9 Anime. It's just type in the number 9 and then anime, no spaces.
9 Anime.
Yep, and when you go into Google, Usually, because they change mirror sites and all that type of stuff, because it's not like super legal, I guess, but they're still able to do it somehow. Go to like the second link, and then just search any anime on the face of the earth, and they have it.
Okay,
like,
hold on, let me.
It's there.
I'm on it right now.
It's really good, and the quality's good on that website. Like, it's really not bad. There's going to be ads. Yeah, they got dubs. They have subtitles. They have it in other languages too, like French, German, etc. Like, depending on what show, because it's not always available. But some of the newer stuff is only Japanese. No, I don't like. So all I have in my Google Chrome is I have Dark Reader and I have and I have uBlock Origin, and like I get no pop-ups or anything on that site. Like I have something else for my YouTube, where like I don't even have YouTube Premium, and I don't have ads on YouTube ever. I just can't remember the name of it. And then there's one more that vidIQ. I have vidIQ, which gives me all these like extra analytics. Like if I'm looking at YouTube videos, I can literally like see a like to dislike ratio percentage next to each video, and if I hover over the video, it'll show me like a graph of like various statistics, like views per hour over the last 24 hours. It's pretty nuts. Like it's got everything.
Yeah.
But I have the basic version of it. The premium I may get because it has like a really good like keywords tool where it's like it basically tells you what you need to use for your titles, and or like certain words to use, and your hashtags, and just like your searchable keywords. But it's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
I'm definitely gonna check this out. I've also looked into like like Kiss Anime and Anime Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are like two that I used to use a lot.
Not
then
bad
I think
at all.
one of them like stopped working for me.
Oh, that sucks. 9anime is really dependable. Like, since my friend Lausch told me about it, like I literally have had it gone down like one time, and then I just clicked on a different link, and it worked. Does anyone here ever lie awake at night and ponder their place in the universe? Says Nomad. Dude, you've literally just described my entire existence in like one sentence. Like that's pretty much it. That's right there. that is it. Which is how I end up watching these wild ass anime stories at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, there's good stuff on there though.
Do you ever watch? There's like these not how tos. There's like these what ifs that this guy makes of Star Wars stuff, and he's like just for example, it's like, okay, well, what if Anakin was trained by Mace Windu instead of Obi-Wan, or what if Obi-Wan killed Anakin, etc. Like, there's a whole bunch of like stuff on there, and I forgot what the channel name was, but it's interesting watching.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I think Star Wars Theory has even kind of messed around with some of that stuff, hasn't he? I know.
Doesn't he do like the short film stuff?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He did the like the Vader Reborn thing. I forget what the hell it's called. It's really good though. Like they put a lot of work into that.
Yeah, it looks like a movie.
Yeah, it's like they really like it is a movie. Like they filmed it, and like he hired people. Like he like went balls to the wall, and like he's got such a good grasp over the Star Wars universe and just like the complexities in the story that I feel like he really should get hired by Disney. If I have to be really honest, like I don't know if he would take that job. What's up, Phoenix? How are you, man? Like I just there are things that he explained plot-wise that he would have done with the sequel trilogy, which I like the sequel trilogy. It has its issues, but I'm one of those assholes that I'm like, well, I did like The Last Jedi because they took some chances, and I kind of respect them for taking chances because they didn't give me a fucking carbon copy of the other movies. Like, they tried something different. It fell flat for some people. It was stunning visually. They're like, no one can argue that. Like, the Last Jedi is a great looking movie. Like, it really is. But
which one is that again?
The second one.
The second
one of the sequels with Snoke getting his.
Yes, that was a good movie.
In half. Like I thought, I enjoyed
Luke
it.
And Kylo fighting it, or not? I guess I couldn't even say that was a fight.
Right. Yeah.
It was like the swinger too.
Wow. Taco says, "Hate Me Do You" was in the game of a streamer, and he was teabagging them in a 3v4. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, dude. That dude's a
you know, Hate Me Do You, right?
Yeah, well, we think he's like the mastermind behind all the bombing and trolling on my channel, and like I went straight to his fucking Instagram and messaged him. I was like, dude.
Oh.
I was like, if this is you, that you gotta knock it off because you're like saying shit that could like really cause trouble. Like, you know, the bomb threats and shit. I'm like, you do realize you can like go to prison for that, right? Like,
I mean,
like what are you doing?
I'm not one for like my experience with him has always been positive. Like every time I've been around him,
That's how it used to be.
For me, he's always seemed like a chill guy. Like this was back in probably like November-ish,
That's
October
how it was
probably.
with me too. He used to come to my streams. He used to play with me, dude. And then one day he just turned his back on me out of nowhere and posted a video of him using retribution on me in a match that was like first of all, we won the match. It was literally just him using retribution. It said Cortex gets exposed, and then the thumbnail was me with a dick over my face. And I'm like, dude, why did you like? But out of nowhere, like literally, it'd be like if me and you are talking just as we are right now. We're super cool, and then tomorrow I'm just like, Vinny gets exposed. Like it was like just like that, and he never was nice to me again. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Guarantee you, he was talking about you guys behind your back, says Taco. Yo, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. I'm not worried about him.
Well,
dude,
I guess I've done the equivalent of that to an extent. You know Estemy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a 4v4. You know, like the conquistadors.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm good friends with LA.
Oh yeah, man. So like it was literally me, Supernova. I think. Who else was there?
Supernova came to my fucking aid the other day against some cheesers.
Yeah, it was me, Supernova, and like 2 other people, I think. Probably Tecker and somebody else. Versus LA, Estemy 1K, what is his name? Miami Wonka?
Yeah, I'm friends with him too.
Yeah, one more person. And we won against him in an all-saber 4v4 on Yap 4. Yeah, and that was... Oh my god, I've never had such an headache.
Match, right? Like, that's, dude, like those guys do not fuck around.
No one is an easy kill. Dude, no one is an easy kill, bro.
Tough,
you have to work for hits, bro. Like, not even just kills, like hits. You have to work for. And I killed him. We actually, like, I think I killed him twice. He killed me twice too. But we got into like these positions where it was kind of like just me and him isolated, and like no one else was really around. And I'd killed his Kylo with my Yoda, and like when I was like finally getting exposed to all the clan stuff this summer, I always heard of Estemy's name, and like to me, I was like, okay, who is this Estemy guy? Like, I want to beat him. I want to fight him. Like, I want to duel like the best guys.
Yeah.
And I like really edified him, and I still do. I respect him a lot.
Yeah, he's
but after
good.
I killed him, I posted a video, and like I told him about it after I made it, just like out of respect.
Yeah.
And in my thumbnail, I killed Estemy 1K. It's still on my channel, just because like I knew that a lot of people knew who he was, so like I thought that could like kind of help my channel grow a little bit more from where it was.
Yeah,
and,
I see what you did, but
he was super chill about it.
There's
two
sides to it too. You could look at that in a like, oh, that like Vinny's being toxic, or you could look at it as like. He just felt a little accomplished, like, you know, like there's
if anything, that gave him more attention too.
Yeah, if anything, like Jesus, like if someone's making a video about how they killed you one time, like, I mean,
people are gonna check out. Okay, who is this guy? Yeah, that guy must be good. That's how I thought about it,
dude.
He is.
We were streaming one day, and it's funny because people still have sound clips from it, like, and it's private on my channel now because me and LA used to have like a beef. And it was weird because I thought he was a different person on an alternate account. And this whole time, I did not know he was just his own dude. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we eventually, like, spoke to each other, and I'm like, aren't you so-and-so? And he's like, no. And I'm like, oh, then I have absolutely no reason to dislike you. Like, like it was so stupid. So it was him and Miami Wonka and 2, like, decent randoms. And it was me, Sith, Presumptuous, and maybe a random, or maybe it may have been a full squad, but we took them on head on, dude, and we won. And I posted that, and it started a fucking shitstorm. It was like it really did.
It should never be that. It should never be that serious when you're like doing stuff. Like, I mean, I guess with the hate me do you thing like that. I mean, I guess to that extent, like for him to not like, did he not tell you that he was doing that at all, or like?
No, he just came out of nowhere and then unfriended me. And like all types of shit, like just out of nowhere. Like I played with the dude on like a Thursday, and then he posts that video and unfriends me on a Saturday without saying a word to me. Like it was just out of absolutely nowhere. Like it just did not. To this day, I still don't know why he did that to me. And I wasn't like super good friends with him, but it was kind of like there's a lot of people that didn't like him, but I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. He would show up in the chat, and people would be like, "Oh fuck you, hate me, do you?" And I'd be like, "All right, man. Like, well, let's just try to let him be chill and see what happens." Like, you know, because some people really think I'm an asshole, and I'm like, dude, there are people who have come into my chat who are literally like spamming and trolling, and I'll be like, if you just stop spamming and trolling, you can stay. What's up,
dude,
Duck?
I feel that.
I don't. I'm not trying to make enemies on here.
At all, by the way.
Yeah, no, I
like,
appreciate that. Like, because I'm not trying to make enemies on here, and it is just a game. Like, it's not. I try to remind people, like, I've entered a new stage of this game.
Like 15.
Yeah, like I'm not. I used to get like really worked up over these stupid matches, and now I'm just like, dude, I don't care. Like, let's just have fun, because if we're getting super stressed out about it, like, I think the content's gonna start to suffer.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be as fun to watch if we're all pissed off and yelling at each other about not grouping up. Like, we should just enjoy it, and I think that's why the stream tonight was so fun, because we were just doing dumb shit, like climbing up walls and riding rails and stuff like that. Like, but I don't know why these guys are trolling me though, man. They've been heavily trolling my channel, like bad.
Well, that's good, because you know what? That means you're doing good for your channel, because you're not gonna have haters if you're not like. If you're not somebody, so
like there's got to be somebody out there that dislikes you. Exactly. Like they what they do is they like, I don't know if they have like a timer or like, I don't know how they do it, but like the second that I go live sometimes, like I'll have 200 dislikes within minutes. And I'm just like,
that's
so
probably,
they
probably just have like, so they probably have you subbed first of all, and then they just have the notifications only for your channel. So like literally every time you go live, basically, it'll just give them the notification right away.
The fact that they're even looking for that, it's like, dude, what are you doing with your day? That like
free clout, bro.
Right, and it's like they're literally just pouring ad revenue onto my channel, and I'm like, dude, like,
thank you.
But I don't. But at the same time, like, they're disrupting people's conversations, they're stream sniping, and now I don't like. I used to get really irritated by the stream sniping. Now I'm just like, dude, come on in, like, go for it, like, because they keep losing. Like, that's like. They tried doing it yesterday a couple times, and we just kept beating them. And I'm like, I don't understand like why you keep coming in. Like, this is not working out. Like, and I'm taking a different approach with it now. I'm just like, look, I'm not engaging you guys anymore. They used to come into my chat, and I would go on a whole fucking tirade about it. And then now I'm just like, yeah, just ban them. Bye. Like, I don't really waste my breath on it anymore. But apparently, what I just found out yesterday is that the person that has been like really bombing my channel is one of the conquistadors, which really surprised me.
Ooh.
Because one of the accounts is one of LA's old alternate accounts, and he told me that. He was like, I don't know who's doing it. He's like, but I'm kicking everybody off that account because you're my friend. And I was like, all right, I appreciate that, because he had dropped it in like a Discord or something, and he was like, whoever wants to use it can just use it. Like, if they ever get banned or whatever, like, here's an account you can just use. And like, and then he said, okay, man, they're not going to bother you anymore. And it didn't happen today. Like, it just stopped. And I'm like, it was weird, because I understand there was like a beef at one point, but then me and LA like became really cool. I realized that LA like wasn't who I actually thought he was. That was like a completely different person who I'm actually now friends with too. At 100 stacks. Like, I just don't understand like why they would have a problem with me at this point, because like I have always been really complimentative of their team. I'm like, when we would have conversations and debates, I'm like, oh yeah, best team's Conquistadors. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I never said anything bad about them, so I never understood it. It was really weird to me. Like, I have no issues with those guys. I can't even name all of them at this point. Like, you know, it's weird.
LA, Prodigy Killer, STM1K, Luca Brasi.
Yep.
I think AG just joined them recently.
I've played with all these guys.
Yeah.
I've played with them and against them, every single one of them. And that's why I you know, if I'm in a party with them, these guys know, like, I'm like, hey, what's up, man? How are you? Like, I'm not one of those people where you click on my profile on PlayStation, I'm like, oh, #1 Luke. Like, you know, I'm not that guy. Like, it's my YouTube channel name, and it's my podcast name. Like, I do not walk around like my shit doesn't stink. And I don't, you know, regardless of how, like, I like to think I'm pretty decent in this game, but, like, that's not the point of the channel, really. I don't think people are here necessarily to always watch me, like, get into super competitive matches and then just like go balls to the wall. I think they're enjoying my personality, honestly. Like, I'm not bragging. They like, and that too. Like, they have friends here now, and they like hearing me talk. Like, there are people who told me that like they like hearing me talk while they're like trying to fall asleep. They're like, oh, you're that person that I can listen to all the time, and I'm like, oh, that's great. Like, that's really cool. Yeah. I do not want enemies. It is like, life is stressful enough. Like, I don't need it. I really don't need it. And then, you know, when you give into it and you react to it, then they're like, oh, look at you, you're triggered. And I'm like, do you realize that, like, you're literally, like, I think it was almost like 50 live streams in a row that they were doing this. Like, it was literally, like, outrageous how long that this was going on for. And I'm like, this has gone from trolling to stalking. Like, what you're doing is becoming creepy to the point I'm beginning to wonder if you're going to look for my house. Like, you guys are really fucking acting weird. They went into someone else's stream and they're like, you have to donate to Cortex Zero or he's going to mail you a bomb. And I'm like, dude, you cannot say shit like that.
Yeah, that's...
And then they went into another stream the other night and hit on a 14-year-old. And I'm like, dude, what? With my profile name and picture. Because now on YouTube... Yeah, do you remember... So, wait. Like... Well, I'll tell you how... So this is how it works. On YouTube, you, like, in your chat, you used to be able to click on someone's name, and you'd have all these different options, like add moderator, blah, 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 or go to profile. YouTube, for some... I don't know what they were thinking. They took away the option to go to someone's profile. So, they could have easily just clicked on that name, and they see that it has 0 subs, and then if they search me, then they're like, oh, well, here's this other Cortex that has... 1.5 thousand subs. Like, that's probably the real guy, and this is probably somebody impersonating him. But because you can't do that now, anybody can pose as anybody. This is why I really need to get the verified check mark as fast as I can, dude, because that'll just end it. They were doing some dumb shit that I just could not even begin to, like...
YouTube's been doing that a lot, too, though. Like, they took out the surveys. Terrible, you can't even do surveys anymore just to see, like, how well your videos are doing and stuff. I think they also, like, took out a lot of YouTube studio settings that I was trying to, like, mess with when I first started. And
it's getting really, like, it's getting soft. I won't lie. Like, 2016 YouTube was, like, prime YouTube. Like, I understand that they have, like, people want to be protected and people get bullied on here and harassed. And, like, look, that's not right. And it's fine if they want to, like, take care of those kinds of things. But at the same time, like... while you're banning people for talking about, like, political shit, like, we're over here suffering and you're doing nothing for us. Like, you're too busy caring about someone talking about, Joe Biden and the election. I'm not going to go into specifics there because they'll take this video down. Like, that's how nuts this is. Which, I have my own opinions of that. And everybody knows I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not even a Biden supporter. Like, I'm my own person. I'm, like libertarian. I'm not, like... I don't like any of this establishment crap. Like, I think the government has... I think they have us fighting with each other, and we're, like, missing the point. Like, they want us to pick sides. They want us to team up with one of the presidential election choices, and, like, are you on Team Trump or are you on Team Biden? It's like, no. You're supposed to be on Team America. Like, we're supposed to, like, look at the government and be like, hey, you guys are screwing us over a lot, and you have us fighting amongst ourselves.
I won't get too political either, but I definitely will agree with you on that. I'll definitely agree with you on that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way it functions, and I don't like the fact that you can't talk about it. Like, why?
Yeah.
Like, the point I always make is that, like, and I've always leaned Democrat, but, like, I'm just calling it like I see it. Like, they bitched about how, like, Russian collusion for 4 years. Mm-hmm. Right? But... once the other side started accusing them of certain things, I won't go into specifics, but we all know what I'm talking about, like, then all of a sudden it's like, no, you can't say that, or we're taking down your channel, or you're banned. Like, that's not fair. That's hypocritical. Mm-hmm. Like, look, even if they're wrong, they should still have a right to express that if they believe that to be true. Like, that's the only point that I have, is that, like, I'm not a conservative, I'm not a Republican, but I will fight for their free speech. I will stand up for that. They have a right to speak, just like a Democrat has a right to speak, just like a communist has a right to speak, just like a socialist has a right to speak. Everyone does. Like, that's just how I feel.
Yeah, I think if you let people speak, then the people will decide for themselves what they should believe in, because they'll actually be able to hear everything.
How can we? We're creating these echo chambers, and that's what sucks. Is that, like, I did a stream the other night. I did my live podcast. I did the 0 hour thing that I was telling you about, with, covered the UFOs and all that. And I think I used a sentence that, like, slightly alluded to, like, something to do with the election that people were complaining about recently on the Trump side of things. they took my entire video down over that. And I wasn't even like, I wasn't spreading any conspiracy theories. I wasn't, and I looked at the reasoning and it said harmful spam or like dishonest, or like dangerous disinformation and scamming. And I'm like, what? And I sent them an appeal, which I know they'll never read, but I was just like, you should be ashamed of yourselves for accusing somebody of that. This is like the most inaccurate thing I've ever read. I had made a comment like, there are some people who believe the election was this. Like, I'm like, some people believe that. Like, I didn't say, oh yeah, that's what's happening, or oh yeah, that's what's true, or that's what I believe. Like, I was making the point that there are a group of people that feel that way, and they still fucking hit me. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, that's so, like, that just blows my mind. So now, I heard about Altair. Altair is this streaming platform that they're about to launch. Not YouTube, they're their own thing. They're gonna headbutt YouTube, dude. Like, they're coming in for the drop kick. Yeah, like.
What's the name of the company?
It's Altair. Altair. Like,
Altair,
they're gonna try to pay. They're gonna try to pay the streamers better. And guess what? They're gonna be the first streaming network to not rank everyone based on their sub count. So like.
So what will be ranked then?
They have like an algorithm that'll be based on like personal preference, like what you search, what you're looking at, what you spend your most time watching. Like, it's like, you know, computerized AI learning, like that kind of thing. Like, it's so like we all know on YouTube that if I have 100,000 subs and you have 30, like, you're not popping up in the search results like I am. That's not. They're trying to put everybody on a level playing field. They're not going to have it set up where like, oh, this person has 1 million subs. Well, you're going to see their videos, and then you're going to have to scroll through fucking 40 pages of different videos before you hit the little guy. Like, nope. Everyone's going to be front and center. Like, they're going to literally try to make it as even and balanced as possible. And they're going to try to pay people better.
I would definitely love that, because then you could see a lot more people, you know, actually making a thing out of YouTube.
I think it's going to be a mass exodus.
Here's what I'll say about the search thing as well, because I think YouTube does make a good point of actually, like, you know, the people who are actually putting in the work, and that they're slowly growing up their channel. Like, I'm one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should definitely be to a point where if you already have big YouTubers who have already made it and they've already put in the work from the past, they should still be there. Like, I don't want those guys to get canceled out.
Agree
and
with
it
that.
should also look at like the effort. You know, some people need to actually put the effort, like make good thumbnails, make good videos that are entertaining. Like,
yeah,
they need to do stuff like that, and then it can go based off of like, okay, I want to search up a how-to video, and this guy that has 30 subs, he made a really good video on it. He's not going to get a lot of searches on YouTube because he can't get into the top 10 recommended whatever. But if his video is good enough, and you know, that new company can somehow prove that it is, and that's what somebody wants to watch, then yeah, he should be up there then. But
Duck says, yo, wait, would this be like YouTube or just exclusively streaming? So it's its own streaming platform that they're going to try to directly compete with the likes of Twitch and YouTube and everybody else. Like, they're trying to also set up a completely new legal system of like handling copyrighted material and people like getting, you know, DMCA'd and all that, like just all, I think that's how you say it. Like, whenever anybody gets a copyright strike or whatever, like, they're trying to introduce a new way of handling that where both parties can be satisfied. Like, I can make my content and you can make your money. Like, they're trying to like literally make it so that like you can use, you know, a copyrighted piece of footage or music and still monetize your video, while at the same time the person who originally created the content isn't getting screwed out of their money. Like, they have lawyers in this. Like, they're really trying to figure this out, and there's just all these different things that they're going to try that just haven't been done, and there's a lot of people really excited about it, and they're like, the wages are going to be extremely competitive. Like, they're going to, like, YouTube takes out, you know, X amount of like, I get paid on YouTube, and like, you know, it's nothing great yet. Like, the most I've made in a month was like almost $600, which is like, oh, that's cool, but it's like,
that's pretty good for. I mean, shoot, I'll take that.
Right? Yeah, especially with the way the world's working right now. Like, of course.
Yeah.
But they're trying to make it so that like, it's your job, like, and you are getting paid consistently. Like, I would, like, you know, again, me talking, I don't know if this is gonna like hurt me on YouTube or whatever, but I want this to be a message to YouTube that like,
I hope not.
let this be a lesson. Like, I'm on your platform, but like, I don't have to stay. You know, and I'm not like YouTube would care, because like, not yet, because I'm not that big yet. Like, I'm not bringing in, you know, buttloads of revenue money for them. I'm not PewDiePie, right? But like, you know, do not be surprised if you start seeing some bigger name YouTubers go over there, and they will drag all of their fucking viewers with them. Like, it will happen. And I do think this is going to happen. I think Altair is going to come up, and a shitload of people are going to leave YouTube, and YouTube is going to have to like probably undo some of their crappy rules. Like we need more support. Like, there needs to be a better way to handle like trolling and harassment, because there are people who are getting like stalked in like real life, which is absolutely outrageous. And then like the police weren't really doing too much. There was a female streamer who literally, like, she got attacked. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. I saw a news story
like real life
today.
Attacks, or just on her channel?
Yes, real life, like you know, some weirdo stalker type stuff. There was a girl, Japanese girl. I don't know if she's like from Japan. I think she was, or maybe even been like, it was either Japan or Korea. And the news story that I saw today, somebody posted it in my Discord. They DM'd me this story, and this chick was like, she took like a profile picture, or she was streaming, and this dude figured out her location by looking at the reflection of the train in her eyes and sexually assaulted her.
The reflection of the train in her.
Yep. Like, literally figured out what train station she was at. Like, that's absurd. So, like, there are those kinds of people out in the world. Like, you know, YouTube. Like, instead of focusing on, like, you know, bashing people for their political beliefs, like, how about you protect the streamers? Like, they're spending so much time and effort, like, can't talk about the virus, can't talk about the election, like, you know, nothing to see here. Man. Like, and I'm not saying there is anything to see, but like, people are going to grow more suspicious when you suppress information. My argument has always been, instead of saying, no, you can't talk about that, you counter it with what the actual facts are, if that's what you really have. Instead of you being like, oh, well, you can no longer talk about 9/11 being a conspiracy of any kind. Like, no, that's not what you should do. You should be like, I don't think 9/11 is a conspiracy. Here's why. Like, have a fucking conversation. Talk.
Yeah.
You know, be mature about it. You know, you're shunning people, and then they get isolated, they get alienated, and that's when people start doing weird shit, like joining militias and shooting fucking guns in the woods and preparing for the fucking Civil War. Like, all this weird shit. Like, you know, like, we're seeing a lot of that right now. Why? It's because they are not allowed to talk, and they're getting angry. Like, if they would just tone down the censorship a bit, I guarantee you people would be a little less high strung, because they're already stuck inside. A lot of people have lost their fucking livelihood. They've lost their businesses. They're working at some shit restaurant making like half the money they used to make. Like, people are wound up right now. They're not happy. And I don't claim to have, like, all the answers. I don't know what's true and what's not true all the time. But the one thing that I do know is that suppressing speech has never led to anything good in history. Never. It has never worked. Like, did it work in the Soviet Union? Did it work in Nazi Germany? Did it work when the Berlin Wall was falling? Did it work? You know, I mean, like, did it work in Iraq? Like, I mean, does it work in North Korea? Like, those places are hellholes, like, you know, in comparison. Like,
do you watch
terrible.
Louder with Crowder?
Yeah, every now and then I pop in on him.
Yeah, man, I love that guy, bro.
Yeah, he's cool. But you know, but again, and then someone's like, "Oh, you like Crowder? You must be a conservative and a Republican and an asshole and a dumbass." And I'm like, I have never voted anything Republican in my entire life. So you're making an assertion based on some guy I think is funny. Like, I don't. Like, he is what he is. He's conservative, he's Republican, but he reminds me of myself in the way that he tries to be unbiased, and he'll tell you how he feels, and he doesn't really, like, attack you for what you believe. He'll just tell you why he disagrees with it in, like, a nonchalant, factually based, informative way. Like, I mean, I don't agree with everything that he believes, personally. There's a lot we do agree on, though. a lot. Like, you know, and if I'm wrong for that, then so be it. But like, you know, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's trying to be an honest journalist. But like, I mean, without saying the phrase, like, you saw what his election coverage was, probably, like all that, like the evidence of certain things being shared on his show. It's like, what? None of this exists? Like, this is just all fake? Because the media was like, oh, there's no evidence of this. And that's what irritates me, is that, like, Jake Tapper can go on fucking CNN and literally say all of these things, but if I go on my YouTube channel and literally verbatim copy the words out of that man's mouth, they will shut my channel down. They will take my video down. Like, why? It's like the algorithm doesn't account for context. It only accounts for words and phrases. It doesn't think about how you mean those things. That's the problem. And we have artificial intelligence that can do amazing things now. Like deep fakes and being able to search YouTube for covers of songs and being able to play them in succession and in the same tempo with each other. Like, all these really radical, fucking cool artistic things that people have come up with. But you guys can't figure out context? Like, that's sad. Like, and the search algorithm is garbage. Like, if I search the word UFO, CNN should not be the first thing I see. That literally should not be the thing. Like, that drives me absolutely insane. Like, 2016...
But that'll tell you something, too.
Yeah, it says a lot. Because people, like, you know, I don't know what you believe in, but, like, there's a lot of stuff coming out about that now. Like, you know, the government has put out a lot. And they're doing a briefing to the public in, like, less than 100 days for the first time in history.
Someone was just telling me about that, too, like, a few weeks ago. Yep.
This is a big deal. Like, and, you know, some people are probably gonna have their paradigm shattered. But back in 2016, I searched UFO, Secure Team would pop up, Third Phase of Moon, like all these big UFO channels. Like, now CNN, MSNBC, BuzzFeed. It's like, dude, get this shit off of my YouTube search. Like, I don't want this. Like, they should literally. I feel like YouTube, the smartest thing they could do is take the old algorithm and make it a search filter. Where it's like, do you want to stay with the new algorithm or do you want to use the old algorithm? You want to search how we have it now? You can do that. You want to do it the way that it used to be, where it kind of like really finds what you want and was actually on point, and a little bit more like how TikTok sets up like your, you know, your For You page. Here you go. Like, TikTok has that shit down. And I'm not, like, I have a TikTok. I don't make stupid, like, twerking duck face videos on there or anything like that. I share UFO clips and, you know, political opinions here and there. Again, I'm toning down my political rhetoric a lot because the shit's just too hot right now. I just don't even want to be involved with it anymore. But I have 6,000 followers on there. And the For You page is great. Like, I'm swiping through the videos. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. This is exactly what I want to see. Yes, like, YouTube used to kind of be like that. They used to have it down. I don't know. It's like, the more they do stuff like this, it's like, this is really beginning to remind me of China. And it's not cool. Like, it's a little scary. Like, they have the
Talk
social...
about the censorship?
Oh, dude, yeah. Like, in the social credit score thing they have over there, like, every person has a score. Just like you have a credit score over here with, like, you know, your actual credit cards, you have, like, a societal credit score over there, where, like, if you have committed crimes and you're, you know, maybe you only make so much money, like, your score is lower than everybody else's, people can just look up your credit score, and it's like, oh, I don't hang out with Chan, he's a 400. Like, dude, that's fucking creepy. Like, that's really weird. That's like 1984, like George Orwell type stuff, and I don't like that. Yeah, Doc, I know. Like, I'm just saying that, like, no matter what you hide, the search doesn't find things like it used to. Cookie Monster says, Cortex, you know YouTube is run by girls, right? Well, that doesn't mean anything to me at all.
What does he mean by that?
I think he's implying that YouTube is in the state that it is because it's run by women. I would argue that that's not the case. It's a matter of, it's not their gender, it's just how they think. This could be men doing this too. Like, it's not just women that run YouTube. The CEO of YouTube is a woman. But there are other people involved that make these decisions, and there are plenty of men that are part of it. Like, this is not a man-woman thing, trust me. Like it's really not.
I gave you a like in your stream, by the way. I forgot you were still streaming.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to bed. Jesus. Thanks, Jake. Jake said, yo, I gotta go, but man, I could listen to you guys talk for hours and hours. I appreciate that, man. That's like all I ever want to hear. It makes me happy. Like, again, if you're gonna do YouTube, because there's guys that watch my channel that I think are gonna get into it eventually, like money's cool and everything, but don't do it for the money. Don't. Like, if you're doing it for the money and you're not having fun, like, it's not for you. Like,
I
do
wanted
it
to do
because you're
something
enjoying
that
it.
I already enjoyed anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like getting paid to do what you love. Yes, like this is
exactly.
It's
like man, for me,
life
I
goal.
can't tell you how many dude, I used to play Destiny 2 back in the day. I used to play like Apex and like those. I've always been more of like a competitive player. At first I didn't really think that I had what it took to like actually make how-tos or explain things. Or like I didn't even think I was that good to like actually be able to compete. Like I thought I was like pretty good, but not like God. Like that's how I see like some of the other competitive players. But then I started to think, I was like, some of these guys, they aren't crazy. Like PewDiePie, he doesn't even play competitive games. He's an entertainer. People like they actually like watching him.
That's kind of like how I see myself a lot of times.
That's
like,
how I see you too.
I have competitive tendencies, but like I don't don't have like a sponsor. I don't have like a fucking energy drink named after me. It's not like it's like I don't go that.
You're not
direction.
like Ninja.
No, I wouldn't want to be Ninja. Like I like, because there's too many things that I like, that like I don't want to just be a gaming channel. Like I'm even considering just like making multiple channels, but like it's a lot.
I have thought about that
cover.
too.
Maybe one day it'll come to that, just to keep things organized. But like, it's working so far the way it is now. So
I've always thought about doing like a self-improvement channel like later down the line, but for right now, when I start with my gaming channel.
No, there's stuff like that's really popular. Like, I just thought that like the one good thing I could do is at least maybe like make a music channel. But because there's already, I have my whole crowd here, I'm like, well, I have your attention. You'll listen. Like tomorrow, what I want to do is like I'm making an album in the middle of like relearning FL Studio. So the album's gonna be like a reflection of me basically evolving song to song to song, like being able to do more and more and more. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna stream my FL Studio and let people like watch me make something, so they can see what I'm doing. And there's a lot of people who said they're really interested in seeing that. And like I see other people do it too, like Skrillex. Like he posted a video of one of his project files being played in Ableton, so you could see how he layered everything, and it's really interesting, like if you're into like music production, like to actually see what the guy was thinking. And I was able to like look at it and be like, oh, so that's how you did that. Oh, so that's why you did this. And like there's all this stuff that I didn't expect. Like there's all these leftover sound files that weren't used, and he's sampling like sampling samples from his other songs. And like listen, people can say what they want about dubstep, and if they don't like it, whatever, like that's fine. But understand, like, to say that those guys aren't musicians is fucking preposterous. Like, it's like, first of all, the dude can play a guitar. I'm pretty sure he can play percussion. He's not a bad singer. Like, he started off in bands, but loved electronic music, like, a lot, and decided to go that route. Like, he would not be able to make the stuff that he does at the creative level that he does without musical knowledge. Like, you can make music without knowing music theory and without being able to really play an instrument. It is possible. People do it. But to get to where he's at, right, exactly, to get to where he has gotten, like, you have to know something. Like, I didn't start making electronic music first. Like, I was introduced to a piano at a young age. Then I taught myself how to play guitar, and I've been playing for 20 years. That's like that's my main weapon. But I've always really liked electronic music too, and I'm trying to just like throw all that shit together. You may not like the music, but like appreciate and respect the process. And I'm gonna prove that tomorrow. Like, for those that think, oh yeah, dubstep is just blah 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 blah. Like, no.
Okay. So what are you doing tomorrow exactly? Are you gonna be doing like a breakdown?
So yeah, like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go live, and like I had to there's multiple things that I could do. So one of the streams that I want to do, and then this is gonna be a little later down the line, is that like I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna open FL Studio, I'm just gonna make a song like right in front of everybody. Like just boom, here we go. I'm just gonna make a song, like just right off the top of my head. I'm just gonna do it. Like, we're gonna create a melody, bass line, drums, boom. We're gonna do it start to finish. It'll probably be like, you know, like a 3-4 hour stream. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna sidechain everything. We're gonna EQ. We're gonna mix. We're gonna add effects. We're like a full song. Shit is done and ready to be exported. Like, we're doing it. But tomorrow, I'm gonna show them some of the stuff that I have been working on and break down like how you get to that point, and I'll probably even explain like how the program works. Like, let me be the first to say this, like, there are plenty of better people on YouTube that you could be watching to learn how to use FL Studio, but it'll help to have someone, if you really want to learn how to use it, that can see you in the chat and answer your question like live. So there's that, and I just and because there are people who said it would be cool to see some of the stuff that I'm working on because they've only heard like little bits and pieces and they liked what they heard. They're like, we want to see more. So I'm like, all right, I'll just show it to you in real time and I'll show you what I can do. Like, because I'm learning a lot. Yeah, that's what I really enjoy. Like, you know, I'm getting up super early, and like, this is my process lately. Like, on a day that I don't have work, I wake up at like, I'll go to bed at any given time, and then my body just wakes up at 7, and I just immediately turn my computer on, and I immediately just start messing. 7? Yeah, it just happens. Like, usually I have an alarm, but the alarm usually goes off at 3 for work. That's a whole nother story. That's like,
oh my, 3 a.m.
Yeah, like some of my shifts start at 4. Yeah, it's bad. Like, it really sucks. Yeah, that was today. Like, I worked. It was a shorter one though. It was only like 4 to 10. But like, yeah.
Jeez.
I don't even have to go into detail with that. Everybody knows that sucks. Like,
oh yeah.
I wake up at like, you know, like 7 o'clock. I'll turn my computer on. I'll kind of just check Discord real quick, see if anybody like sent me anything. I'll check Reddit and the news just to see, make sure there's nothing wild going on, and then I just pop open FL Studio and just get to work until breakfast, and then I'll eat breakfast, and then I'll take a break and probably like watch something, probably like nap just like a tiny bit longer, like a half hour to an hour, wake back up, hop on a game, and then stop playing the game and go back to one of those pieces of work, whether it's FL Studio or you know, editing a video. Like, it's a lot on me right now. Like, I'm fucking beat. I'm burnt out. And like,
oh yeah,
people gotta understand this is it will. That's the thing, is that like, I understand that like I'm doing this for a reason and it's gonna pay off. But like, you know, there's a lot of things that my body's experiencing right now that isn't like pleasant. Like, when I walk right now, it feels like the floor is sinking. Like, I'm dizzy. Like, you know, and I don't even know why. Like, I don't even know what the hell this is. Like, it's weird. Like, I tilted my head earlier and the room was moving. I'm like, what the fuck? Like what is this?
Yeah,
like,
that's not good. Oh.
No, but like, I'm thinking, because I had blood work done. I had all this stuff done. Like, they're like, this is the only thing wrong with you. Like, I need to like just take it in stride and be like, all right. So I feel a little funky when I'm walking. All right. Well, it's probably something stupid. It's probably because I'm sitting in front of my computer for hours at a time, and my feet fucking feel weird, and it's just like throwing me off balance a little bit. Or it could be like, you know, an inner ear thing, or like an allergy thing, because I have really bad allergies. Like, you know, it could be a number of things, but it's probably something that I shouldn't even be worrying about. That's the way I'm looking at it. It's like, they would have found it. They went looking for everything, and all they found was the stomach infection. And it could be a result of that. It could be the medicine I'm on. Like, it's, you know, a number of different things. It's a little weird. Like, I'll be walking, and like, you ever step on like an uneven floor and it kind of sinks in a little bit? Like, that's what it feels like. If I step on my left foot and I lean my body to the left, I sink down a little bit, but I'm not sinking at all. It's an equilibrium thing, and it's like, it's annoying and it's scaring me at times, but I'm just like, you know, whatever. Trying to be cool about it.
That's kind of weird, because I don't know if you might have like do you have any like hip problems at all?
Not at all.
Okay, because I used to have I was a wrestler.
My dad was
in high school and college. Yeah, and I had some like hip alignment issues where for me, like, I would wake up sometimes and literally, dude, I would stand up straight. Like, I would feel as though I was standing up straight and look in the mirror, and my whole like upper torso and was like, it was basically crooked, or like to the side.
Wow.
And, like, I couldn't even control it. Yeah, and I would wake up like that and like, dude, I need to get this like checked out. Like I'm stiff. I feel like a board, and my trainer would have to like have me lay flat on my back, and then like she did something with my legs where she like had them straight, and then it looked like one was longer than the other. But it's not because it actually was, just because my actual like hips were like tilted, and she had to like do something to adjust it so it went back to normal. But I don't know. That could probably explain like the you obviously probably don't. You know more than I do about what's going on with you. But I know that's the only thing I could explain that was like similar to me, where I would walk and it literally felt like off balance.
And it's just and it's weird because it's not like every step either. But like I don't know.
You have like a stomach thing.
I don't know what it is. The funny thing is though is that like this is not the first time that I have felt this. But this is the first time that it's gone on for like a couple days like this, where I'm just like, all right, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's irritating me. But because I'm an anxious person, it's kind of like I will feel it, and I'm like, this is foreign. I'm frightened, like, and it's like really simple, like I'm freaked out. But I try to remind myself, like, dude, every other time you felt that way about something, there was nothing wrong with you. At all. And it was really just in your head. You were making it out to be something. So like, I'm avoiding Google. I'm like, if I'm going to talk to anybody, I will call my doctor and talk to him. Like, I'm not self-diagnosing. Like, I'm probably fine. Shredded Yoda says he wakes up at 5 in the morning, does 200 push-ups, cold shower, drinks 12 eggs, workout, and breakfast.
Hey,
doing that every day.
Cold showers,
that's
man.
Legit.
Cold showers are legit, bro.
Cortex, can we talk in DMs after the stream? Yeah, if you got me on Discord, yeah, for sure, dude. I'll be up for a little bit longer. I live very uncomfortable, says Shredded Yoda. Yeah, but you're shredded, so pays off. But yeah, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna probably hop off of here now because I still gotta get in the shower and all that. But dude, thanks for sticking around, man. I didn't expect us to talk for another hour and 30 minutes, but.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And like I said, man,
definitely
like
worth it,
I definitely think you're gonna go far with your YouTube channel stuff. Like you definitely have my support, and I'm definitely down to like, if you ever do like a podcast, something, or even if like you just want to talk about something, you're doing a video, like just hit me up, bro.
Dude, you're invited. Like totally. Like numero uno on that list at this point, because like this went over so well. Like, and the funny thing is like you have like a voice that works for your videos really well for some reason. I don't know. Like it's. Your voice is like really clear when you're explaining things for whatever reason. Like you sound like a YouTuber. Like you have that. I don't know what it is. I don't even know. It's like a tone kind of thing. Like I don't know. Like
somebody
when I
else
watched the video,
like that to me too.
It was well done. Like especially the fact that like it came out the way it did, and you were only using Filmora. Like that's why some people like had said the same thing to me. They're like, "What do you use to make your videos?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm using KineMaster on my cell phone." Like.
I'm like,
I just have to be creative with it and be like, all right, let me squeeze as much out of this app as I can.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Exactly. Like when I first started, I did my research a little bit. I was like, okay, well, like I want to make this legit. Let me see like what the best like software stuff is. Like I want to get music. I use Artless.io for my music, and I use Snappa for my thumbnails. I don't know if you heard of that.
Yeah.
But like I don't use anything too crazy. I just like. I'm really passionate about what I want to do and like what I want to accomplish, and I just put a lot of time into it.
That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. If you ever want to if you ever like are in a rush to make a thumbnail for any reason, have you ever heard of Canva?
Canva? No, I don't think so.
So it's web browser based, and like you can literally just like build a thumbnail right there. Like let's say it was gonna be something simple, and you're just doing like text, an image, and maybe like an extra layer. I mean, you can do more than just that, but like, let's say you just wanted like space as your background. You wanted like the phrase like intergalactic or something in cool letters, and then you wanted to like, I don't know, add you. Like you let's say you already have like a PNG file of you, like a cutout of yourself, and you want to make it look like you're in space, and you just got to put it together stupid quick. Like that's a great resource. Like because they have good templates too, and like. To make all types of stuff like your banners on YouTube, your thumbnails, like but other social media too, like Instagram stuff, like, and they also have a lot of free stuff, and then they have paid stuff too. So it's like you can see where but the quality is there either way. But it's really good for people that maybe aren't as experienced with editing, or they're just like, they have to get it done quick. And like, I don't know, man, like the other day I was like really pressed for time for this one stream, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, Photoshop, I love you, but I don't have time. Because I lost track of time because I was like just caught up doing something, and I just did it in Canva real quick, and no one knew the difference.
How do you get your thumbnails? Do you get that from that? Because my main concern really was just like getting any of the copyright stuff. Or like I didn't want to make a thumbnail that like I wasn't supposed to.
Right. Well,
but, like I constantly see people on YouTube with like thumbnails from movies and stuff like that.
You can do that. Like images and stills from movies are not a problem. They bitch about when things are moving and in motion with audio. Like they don't like video clips sometimes. But sometimes it depends on who it is. Sometimes it depends on the length of the clip. This is where Altair comes in again. Like they're gonna try to make this easier. Like they're gonna try to provide those resources to you. Like, oh, here's a shitload of clips you can use that you won't get knocked for. Like that's what they're gonna try to do. But what I do, like, for instance, like the YouTube thumbnail I made for my stream today, like all of my Star Wars Battlefront thumbnails, they're all made on my phone. Every single one has been made on I still make them on my phone because the only reason I haven't switched for that in particular is because of like a consistency thing. I'm like, look, this is such an easy process. Like I open up, what the hell is it called? It's like, so it has like the dimensions of a YouTube thumbnail as like a preset. It's what's it, Pixlr or whatever? Let me pop my phone open real quick because it's like a couple step process. So I go to Pinterest and I just search like Star Wars paintings or like, you know, just whatever, and I end up finding some really cool stuff there. I'll save a bunch of them, figure out which one I want to use. Then it's called Pixel Lab. And again, it's a very simple program, but they just so happen to have a Star Wars font in the program already. And I use that. And then I'll take it in, I'll save it on high quality, and then I take it into either Lumi or PixArt, and I'll add a filter if I feel like adding a filter. And then it's done. That's it. That's all it is. It's really simple. It's just a matter of picking a good image. And then the other more like advanced tinkering that I'll do is really just the filters, and then whenever I add the word live stream in the Star Wars font, sometimes I go with a color that I think looks nice with the image. Sometimes I just go with the Star Wars yellow, or I use the dropper tool and I pull colors from the image so that it's all like it all meshes and matches together, and I'll do like a gradient where, like, let's say I have, you know, Kylo fighting Rey on the Death Star. Like I may outline the word live stream with the blue from Rey's lightsaber, and then the letters themselves, like on the inside, will be the red from Kylo's lightsaber. Like that type of thing. Like it's being pulled directly from the image. It's a good way of doing it.
How do you get the thumbnails you create on your phone like straight to your YouTube channel? Like does that go like from your phone? Like you can literally do that from your phone?
I could just do it. Yeah, like so I like even with the computer, I don't even need the computer to do that part. I just open up my internet browser and I just go into YouTube in browser mode. Like that's it. You just go to, YouTube Studio, go to live streams or whatever, and then
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, you just have to have it in browser mode. Yep. This is like before the computer, I was doing all of this without a computer. Like most of the content on my YouTube channel like has no computer involved whatsoever. It's like all cell phone and all PlayStation up until like a couple months ago.
Yeah, dude, because there's an app I use called Simple Transfer. I'm not sure if it works. Oh, I don't know how I found it, dude. Somebody came and clutched on a YouTube channel and I found it. But I just use that to like transfer, like literally, dude. I'll take selfies and stuff of like me, and then I'll take in-game screenshots with no HUD for like some of my thumbnails and stuff, and I just put that all together.
That's a good way of doing it. Like I have a bunch of screenshots saved on my PC from Battlefront that I may like transfer into being a thumbnail eventually, but like they used to have these like creator tools you could use on PC in Battlefront, where you could have like a static fucking camera that would move around, and you could like freeze time and do all this crazy shit in offline, where you could be like in instant action and literally have a camera that could go anywhere on the map. You could like speed up time, you could freeze it, you could take clips, you could take photos, you could add depth of field, you could add filters, blah blah blah. And then they stopped updating it because the guy who created it got hired by DICE, and now they have him working on Battlefield.
Wow.
Yep. Like, because I'm sure you've seen some epic screenshots from Battlefront.
Oh yeah, man. Well, not even just from Battlefront, because like that same type of thing you were talking about. I don't know if you've ever heard of Ghost Recon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But they have that photo mode. Yeah, I played both the Wildlands and Breakpoint, and they have that same type of photo mode. It's really cool.
If only they would just update it again. Like, it was a really useful tool. But like,
yeah,
it must be working. There must be something out there for somebody to use, because on Nexus mods, where I get all my PC mods, like, there's people who are still posting images like that for Battlefront mods that were just made. What's up, Notorious? What's going on, dude? We're about to end the stream, bro, but there's like a lot that you can go listen to over like the last hour if you're bored.
Oh yeah.
It's I don't know how they're doing it, but I've been trying to research that, and I just keep coming up with the same answer, like, oh yeah, they don't update it anymore, it doesn't work, and blah blah blah. Like, you used to be able to like take like, you could use that to not only take photos but like cinematic video. So you could have like we could have like done it on PC. We could have had your duel, and then I could have like turned it into like a slow motion cinematic version of your fight with that program. Like, it was so fucking cool. Because I watched the tutorials on how to use it, thinking I was about to be able to use it, and then I was like, oh, I can't use it.
Wow.
Oh, that's what's up, Doug. So I guess we're at almost 40 likes and 0 dislikes. Boy, that's a change from how it's been lately.
Nice. Wait, let me. Did they take away the disc? What? Wait. How'd they take away the dislikes?
I think they were bots.
Okay.
YouTube picks up on that really quickly, even if it's only a few. Because the other day, I had like 187 dislikes. Like, I had to shut my likes and dislikes off.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
ridiculous.
Yeah, because if someone comes into the stream and they see that, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this video sucks, and they're not, before even watching it, they're gonna see that there's so many dislikes. They're gonna be like, oh, this guy's probably a racist, or oh, this guy's content is balls. Like, I'm just not even gonna watch it, because some people just look at the like to dislike ratio for no reason, and before watching the actual content.
Well, in my experience, what you just said, I've actually seen that work the other way around. So you know Big Taker.
Yeah.
His channel. So me and my some of my buddies from TSS, like, we were just messing with him. We were gonna take him away, but on one of his streams, we were like, "Hey man, let's go like get into his channel and then just hit the dislike button." And then like we got on, or at least I know I did. A few of them did too. I got on like some of the other alt accounts that I had on YouTube and just said it dislike.
He probably got so pissed.
Dude, he had up to like 20 dislikes at one point. But we were going to take him away, and we did. We just wanted to see his reaction. But then a whole bunch of people who got into the stream were like, yo, what are up with the dislikes? And then they started counter-liking his stream to counteract the dislikes, and then he ended up shooting it to like 30-something likes, and we were like, wow, we didn't expect that to happen. But we took away the dislikes. It was funny just to see that.
That happens to me sometimes too, like the people that support my channel, or even random people popping in, they'll see what's happening, they'll be like, fuck that, here's a like.
Yeah, right.
It's actually hilarious, like, when it goes down that way. But YouTube picks up on it. Like, that video no longer has 187 dislikes. It has 1.
That's
like,
ridiculous.
They're just all gone. Which, like, it makes me, like, I don't even, like, from what I understand, because I used to do a little bit of hacking back in the day, but, like, things are very different now. And there's a lot more laws. Like, the shit that I did when I was 10, I probably could have gone to jail for, like, now. Like, I wasn't stealing money or anything like that, dude. It was stupid. Like, I was going on, like, pretty shady websites, downloading, like, hacker tools, and I was, like, crashing websites. Like, I was doing some stupid shit. Like, I used to play on this thing called the MSN Gaming Zone, and they had, like, like, online gaming rooms that were, like, Java-based and all types of stuff. They had checkers, and that's where I was, like, my first online gaming experience. I was playing Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, which I got on Steam, which is like a blast from the fucking past. Love that game, and I was modding. Like I thought about this earlier. I was like, dude, I was modding and hacking at 10. I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
I was like, where was I getting that from? Though I was like, there were like we had no YouTube. But I was like, was there a website? I couldn't remember if like somebody taught me or like I just don't remember how I like came into that information. But like, because I'm not trying to like make myself look like I'm like a super genius or anything like that. Like I know I figured it out somehow, but I just don't know how I did it.
Yeah.
But I would go on to MSN's website, and I'd go into like a checkers room, and I had like a flutter. So like, it would like it would send like, you know, a bajillion of like the same message from my screen name like over and over, like just relentlessly in the chat, and it would crash the room because it couldn't handle that much data back then. Or I would do this thing called slow mode, kind of like what you have on YouTube now, where like people would try to talk to each other in the chat, and their messages would have like a 30-minute delay, so like nobody could even talk. And then we would do all this other weird shit. We would like overload like the packets and just all this crazy shit. And like it got so bad the one day, like me and somebody else that I had met on there, who was probably a lot older than me, we bombed one of the game rooms. I think it was chess, and like the room itself disappeared off the website. They took it down for maintenance. Like we hacked the bullshit out of it.
Wow.
And I had like 100 something like alternate accounts, all with like crazy ass hackery names, like, you know, Leet fucking whatever, you know, all that shit. And
so
like,
do you like
crazy?
You can't even control all of those, right? You just set something up that like auto creates them or something.
Well,
that's what I would think, right?
It was a program. It had all the options preloaded on it, and you would just like run it, and I think you would enter like the website URL
that you wanted them to attack.
Yeah, and like it was like, thinking about it now, like it was actually like stupid fucking easy. You just had to know where to get it, and that was like the tough part. Like this is not something that would really come up in search engines as easily, and we're talking like, I don't even like if I was, it may have been the very, very, very early days of Google. Like I don't even remember how I was getting to those sites. Like I'm pretty sure it was literally like a person saying, "Here's the website URL." Like I don't even think I searched for it. Like I think how it started is that I saw somebody hacking the room or doing something wild, and I think I like DM'd them on there and was like, "How did you just do that?" And then I think it went from there. Like I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. But yeah, like I used to do it in school too. Like if somebody was like talking shit to me or being like a bully to one of my friends, I'd just get their AIM name and I would just crash their computer. Like I wouldn't even fight them. So I just crash their
You must
shit.
know what's his name? There's this guy, Leo Tactics. Or Leo.
Yeah, I
know him?
Yeah, I know who you're talking
dude,
about.
Dude, I love that guy. Like, the scammers usually call, like, dude, he's literally somebody
fucking
I could, like, just
dude.
throw my headphones in and just, like, play the game and just listen to him, like, talk to the scammer, bro.
It's so
I don't even
funny.
understand.
There's other YouTubers
I don't understand
like
anything
that too.
about Yeah, like, I don't know computers like that to know what he's talking about, but I just think it's entertaining to, like, know that he knows his shit, and he's, like,
What's
just
up, Nico?
doing some good by taking out the scammers. Like, it's hilarious.
I
bro.
love it. Yeah, because, like, and then, like, I've seen, like, people like him will come in at the behest of somebody who thinks they're getting scammed, like some, like, old lady or something, and then he'll, like, you know, get at the scammer, and then he'll call the lady and be like, yeah, that was like a Nigerian prince pyramid scheme. I just saved you a bunch of money. Like, it's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
It used to be the Wild West.
Yeah.
Now, dude, if I were to crash an online gaming site hosted by Microsoft, what? That would not go down well for me. Like, not at all. Like,
yeah.
I don't, like, it was way different back then. Like, it was much easier. Now, like, to actually pull off a hack on, like, almost any website, really, it's way more secure than it used to be. Like, back then, dude, it was so easy to get a virus. It was so easy to send a virus to somebody. Like, it just wasn't the way, like, and the laws were different. Now, like, I don't think you could even, like, find, like, I'm sure there are still some programs that exist out there that function for certain things, but like they're probably very niche. Like they're probably like very specific for a certain website. Like, oh, this is a crasher that is specifically designed for 4chan or like, Twitter or something.
Well,
but
I
even
can tell
then,
you, when people make new stuff and they're not, when new stuff gets made, there isn't really, people try to anticipate like what bad stuff can happen, but until something actually does, it's like you can't really make a law or a rule or something to prevent it when it's like it hasn't happened yet. So they can't really take that into consideration because something will end up happening that like wasn't even thought of, and they're like, okay, now we saw that, now we can have those preventative measures put in.
Yep, that's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah,
they try to get ahead of the curve when they can, but back then it was just kind of like you just did what you did. Like the internet was a really different place. It was insane. Like,
oh yeah, just watching the older videos, like there's a lot more you could say that like I can still see in older videos. Like a lot of like people could get away with saying some racist shit and like some this about like homophobia and all that kind of stuff that like nowadays different. Like especially like big streamers and stuff, you can't necessarily, like, we know you're just joking and stuff, but you can't necessarily get away with all the same stuff that you could before.
No, and that's why I'm super careful the way I'm. Like sometimes I'll make a joke. Like the other day I was like really pissed off at the trolls and I was like, yeah, you're probably some fat slob eating Cheetos and like huffing Mountain Dew or something like that. But then I like followed it up with like, not that it's a bad thing to be fat, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just like, look, I'm just trying to piss this guy off. Like that's it. Like, I got nothing against anybody who's overweight, genuinely speaking, but like, I just know that I'm like what I'm doing and what I'm saying is literally meant to piss off that person.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's not meant to offend a group of people or whatever. Because before I leave, I'll tell you this part too. So like, some of the major trolling started when somebody came into my stream one night and they were like talking to me about Star Wars and blah blah blah. We're playing Battlefront. I'm on. I even remember the match. We were like playing Supremacy and Felucia, and we were like the droids. And he goes, "So, how do you feel about the original trilogy?" And I'm like, "It's the best. Like it's the best content that Star Wars has to offer. It's the classic. It's it's the most Star Wars you can find." And like, he's like, "Well, then you're a racist." And I'm like, "What?"
What?
He's like, if you like the original trilogy, you're a racist, and then also like
he's trying to get under your skin with that,
right? And a misogynist and all this shit. And I'm like, you don't. I'm like, all right, like now to
he's
this
looking
day,
for something.
Yeah, like I'm like to this day, I'm like, I don't. And even then, I didn't think that they actually meant that. So I'm like, dude, that just doesn't make sense, like at all. Like Star Wars has always been pretty culturally inclusive. Like, Lando's black. There was like one of the fighter pilots is like fucking Chinese. Like, there's all types of cultures in that movie. There's all types of people that were in the cast and production crew of those original films. Like,
especially the second one, the purple-haired lady, I think.
No, I'm talking about the originals from the 70s.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, even that, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like, and and then you got the strong female lead character, like not the lead, but like she's up front, Princess Leia. Like she was one of the roles in Hollywood that like made women badass. Like Leia was one of like the first like real like swashbuckling, awesome, takes chances and can shoot a gun type of female character. Like you didn't really see that as much back then. Now it's like really common. Like Laura Croft and like just all these different things. Like, so for someone to make that statement, I'm just like, dude, you're fucking retarded. Like, that's literally what I said. I was just like, and then of course, then I have to follow that up with like, I'm sorry if I have to use that word. I'm not trying to offend anybody that has mental illness. It's like, look, this is like a blanket statement. Like, if I call someone a name, I'm talking about them.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up a certain way. We said certain things that meant certain things to us, like the FAGGOT word. Like when you called someone that, it wasn't to offend people that are gay. Not at all. Like, I have friends who are gay. Like, I will defend them to the death. Like, do not fuck with them for being gay. It's so stupid. Like, stop wasting your time. Like, who are you to tell somebody how to express love? Like, get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Like, that really makes me angry. Like, when people, like, try to disrespect people that are gay. Like, it just pisses me off. Like, I'm like, dude, like, who are you to judge? Like, but that word, like, growing up, that was just like, it was like calling someone a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it really meant. But now, like,
the different connotations behind it.
YouTube really hates that word now. Like, really hates that. But, like, I can understand, like, if the gay community at large says, look, we really just don't like that word anymore, and we just don't want to hear it. Kind of like how black people don't want to hear the N-word. It's like, well, all right, you know, like, this is why I avoid it. And, like, earlier during the stream, Sith got all pissed off and said it, and I'm just like, oh.
Like the hard R?
No. Oh, no.
Oh,
he said the bundle of sticks word.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he said the FAGGOT, and I'm like, dude,
okay.
Fuck. Like, because now, like, you know, this stream may not have even been monetized just because of that. Like, it sucks because I feel like while I understand that people get offended, I also feel like they need to understand that people grow up a certain way and things mean different things to people. There's like a perception, there's a perspective. Like, to jump down somebody's throat for saying a word that they're used to saying when they're not hurtling it at you in the way that you don't like it, it's like, well, take a step back for a second and think, like, yeah, like, he's not talking about, like, he hates gay people. He's using it as, like, yo, you're a bitch. But instead of saying bitch, I'm saying this. Like, it's just a word. Yeah. But I see both sides. That's basically what I'm saying. It's like, I just avoid saying it now because apparently it, like, really offends people. And I'm like, hey, you know, times are changing.
Yeah. I've definitely tried to be more careful myself, like, especially since I've, like, been active with YouTube. I'm like, okay, well, actually, I'm trying to build a platform now, so now I need to be like, more cognizant of, like, you know, what I'm saying.
But I'm gonna be myself at the same time, though. Like, I don't want to lose sight of that, where I have to be this, like, strange, watered down version of me that because of the internet. Like, it's like I'm making concessions here and there, but, like, sometimes I think it's really funny when somebody says something and they add a curse word for emphasis. Like, I'm trying not to curse as much because sometimes I, like, go off the rails, but, like, in real life, like, I don't even curse that much. I really don't. Like, it's, but once I get going on here, sometimes I'm just like, you know, it just happens.
Yeah.
And
I think I probably cuss the most when I'm playing the game. Like, I'm with you, Barry. Like, in real life, I just don't have a reason to cuss in real life. Like, that's just not how I grew up and everything. Yeah, but if something happens on here, like, I get killed by lag or, like, something stupid happens, I'm like, oh, come on, you, like, I'll probably say something, but
I
it's
also
not,
have
like,
the belief that they're just words. I really do. Like, like, if someone says, oh, fuck, like, and then someone's like, oh my god, how could you say, it's like, dude, it's a word. It's a sound that is being made with the muscles in your throat. Like, is it that big of a deal? Like, I just think about all words that way sometimes, and it's like, I understand, like, it goes beyond that. Language is powerful, blah, blah, blah. I know. Yeah. But, like, when it comes to, like, your standard everyday cursing.
Yeah, I think
like,
if you're with the standard,
really that big of a deal?
we're good.
Like, I mean, come on. Like, you know, I still think it's kind of funny sometimes when they, like, censor, like, words on TV. Like, I remember one time they bleeped out the hole in asshole. They didn't bleep out ass. It was like ass bleep. I'm like, dude, really? I'm like, we know what they're saying, and you bleeped out the hole, and not the actual cursey part of it. Like, that's really dumb. Yeah, but then the other day I'm watching CNN and they were showing footage from the Capitol incident, and, like, they were just like, boom, F-bomb, 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 and they didn't censor any of it. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's interesting. Last time I saw them do something like that was, like, 9/11. They weren't censoring shit on 9/11. Like, nothing. Like, curse words were flying. Oh, you like the original trilogy? You are the most absolute piece of garbage to enter the atmosphere. That's funny. I'm a
John,
whole,
by the way.
phobic. Just let me chill. Oh God, dude.
You know John, right?
Which
John 03, I think.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Tell Cortex my bad for all those trolls. They're my friends." When you were talking about how you were getting, I don't know if he was being serious or he's just joking.
I mean, dude, like, I won't even lie. Like, it was out of control, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's cool. Like, no, it's not cool at all that they did that. I appreciate the apology, but like, they gotta knock that shit off, dude. Like, I'm just a guy over here trying to like make my way in the world. And when people do that for, like, seemingly no good reason, like, it does not reflect well upon them at all. Like, I guarantee you most normal, average people, if you put them in a room with them and they saw what they were doing, they'd be like, dude, why are you doing that? Like, just stop. Like, that's just... It's like tripping an old person or, like, taking fucking candy from a child. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's just fucked. Like, you just don't do that. Like, I don't know. Like, I can take a certain amount of trolling and criticism and blah, 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 but, like... They were literally being so disruptive that it was almost like, you know, oh, Cortex is going live to get trolled, as opposed to playing Battlefront. Like, it's, like, no more. Like, stop. Because there were things that were also being said that were, like, enough to have the police show up at your door. Like, for real. Like, actually. And I don't say that lightly, dude. Like, you know, I'm not saying that the police are going to show up over you guys, like, you know, threatening to grab my IP address or whatever, but like there were times where people's real phone numbers and addresses were being put out in the chat by trolls.
Wow.
They were grabbing people's IP addresses. Yeah, I don't even know how they were doing it. I could figure it out.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like the other day, like somebody with a random unverified account, no profile picture, was like, oh, so-and-so in your chat lives at blah, 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 blah street in this state, and this is their phone number. And then that person was like, dude, what the fuck? That's my real information. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, why are you doing that?
I just cut the stream right there, to be honest, bro.
Well, what we did is we just deleted the message as quick as we could, you know. But I've warned everybody, too. I was like, look, if they do that, don't say, oh my God, that's my real information.
Well, yeah, that's on them too. Like,
right. Like, I can understand. Like, they were caught up in the moment, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Right.
Like, I'm like, no. Don't say anything. Just let us delete it.
It probably sent a shock to the system. Like, you know how when
like, oh my God,
scary happens and your whole body kind of like freezes. You're like, oh, like how did that happen?
Well, I told them, I'm like, look, you know, I'm sure I could figure out a way to grab that information, but it's like, well, what am I gonna do with it? Stare at it? Send you a fucking Valentine letter? Like, no. It's not happening. Like, they're not a threat physically in that regard. But then the thought crossed my mind, like, I don't know who these people really are.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if they really have a gripe with me. If they really think I'm, like, a piece of shit and that needs to be handled. I don't know how I would even gain that reputation. I'm not really sure. Like, I know there have been times where, like, I've gotten a little testy on stream, I guess, towards other players or, like, whatever. Because, you know, the game gets frustrating sometimes. You're like, oh, fuck that guy. You know. But, like, I don't think I did anything to deserve the amount of trolling that was going on. Like, no. Not really.
No. I mean, and I even look at it like this, too. Like, a lot of the big YouTubers I watch, like, I even like watching some of the Rage compilations of, like Ninja and Shroud and, like, you know, all those guys. And it's crazy because, like, even them, they still get to say, like, some stuff, not necessarily, like, anything, like, racist or anything, but, like, sometimes they'll say, like, oh, like, you know, this is gay or, like, something like that, and, like, they'll call somebody, like, you know, the FAGGOT, you know, all that kind of stuff, and, like, they'll get away with some stuff like that. They just have to kind of, like, walk the line as well, just because, like, the platform they have.
Very
but
true.
It's like, you know, and some of them, like, they have a lot of trolls, and, like, Ninja, he gets a lot of hate. He actually gets, like, a lot of hate, and I can tell, like, you know, when you said, oh, I don't want to be like him, like, nah, you'd be getting way more hate if you were anything close to him. He has his own little thing going on, but, yeah, I just think it's definitely a thing about YouTube where they're always trying to censor stuff with people, and this new, you said Alter that's coming out, I'm really excited to see that, because I just like there to be, like, more openness for everybody to speak what they want, and then if they're blocking constantly like everybody that does want to say something, they're also stopping the people who want to combat those who are being bad, if that makes sense.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. It's a wild world we're living in.
Yeah.
It really is. Moving forward, I just want the people that were trolling, or anyone that just, like, has an issue with me, just to understand, like, look, I'm literally just like you are. I'm a guy living here on this planet just like you are. I really don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to bother anybody. I just want to entertain people, make a living doing what I enjoy, and that's it. It's really simple. Like, you know, like, when I was in the middle of really trying to, like, level with them a little bit last time, like, one of them messaged somebody in my party just because they knew I had them blocked, and he was just like, I just want to let you know about what you're saying. I don't care. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, why hate somebody over the internet that much? For what?
Yeah,
I can understand if I did something fucked up. Or, like, you know, I, like, was a creep. Or, like, you know, somebody who was making videos and saying things that are just, like, some of the most unpopular opinions you could ever imagine. Like, no, I'm not that guy either. It doesn't happen. But people fucking suck. They don't take into consideration that there's an actual human being on the other end of that computer screen. They don't think about that. They don't think, like, oh, that person has emotions, and they may be really going through something right now, and I may be making it worse. Like, which is exactly what was happening. I'm sitting there like with my trash can next to me on the bed because I'm like, you know, I was getting close to, like, really, like, throwing the fuck up. And it was pretty shitty, but nonetheless, I just want anybody that watches my channel at this point, or anybody that's maybe you're a troll that's watching the channel now, like, understand, like, I'm physically going through shit right now to try to get better. Please, like, just lay off. You know, I'm not bothering you. Like, if you want to target somebody, go target somebody who's an actual asshole. Like, you know, someone who has, like a channel that, like, makes fun of paraplegics or something. I don't know. Like, find somebody that's, like, a total fucking dick and go bother them.
Yeah, you really need to target that channel. That's terrible.
Right, like, I don't think that channel exists, but, like, I'm not somebody, like, I personally don't believe I deserve all that. I don't.
Yeah.
And it should say something if I'm telling you, like, if you were to just pop into my stream and be like, yo, I'm the one who did it. This is why I did it. But I am sorry. I probably would forgive you. Doesn't mean we're going to become best friends. Because, like, you really were fucking with me to the point that, like, I was being driven insane. But, like,
they'd have my respect at that
I would
point,
appreciate that and take it into consideration. At least. But, alright, man, I think I'm gonna pop off now and hydrate myself and do absolutely nothing for the next 6 hours, and then get up and make music. And back at it again.
Sure, man.
It's nice talking to you, dude, for real. Appreciate you sticking around, and these guys in the chat actually really seem to enjoy us having a conversation, so...
Yeah, we should definitely do, like, a collab or something.
We have to, at this point. I'm definitely down. And if you ever need help with anything, dude, like, just moving forward, like, I'll do what I can. I'm not saying I'm, like, a fucking expert on everything here, but I know some things. I think I could help.
Oh, yeah. So. I've definitely, like, written down some of the stuff the Altair thing, and then, like, the Canva. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this stuff.
It's just, again, just tools to just make everything a little bit easier. Yeah, and Duck, I did not forget about you. I know that you wanted me to hit the DMs on Discord. I'll check that right now, just so I don't leave you hanging, because it's late for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but you guys in the chat have been really amazing. We cracked 40 likes, which is really cool. And we had one moment earlier where someone came into the stream that did the usual trolling, and it was, like, literally just one message, and it just got deleted and forgotten about. And I guarantee you most of you probably didn't even see it, so thank God for that. But Vinny, again, man, I appreciate you sticking around. It was really cool talking with you. I really enjoyed that, and I would love to have you back on. And we'll definitely, I'm definitely still trying to arrange like a Star Wars related kind of podcast, or even, it doesn't even have to be that. It could just be whatever at this point. But
I'm down to talk about anything, bro.
the Star Wars thing is a really good idea because there's like a lot happening right now.
Yeah.
So I think that's like something we should definitely like shoot for. But yeah, man, you got me friended on here. I'm subbed to you and all that. Like, I'm always available. Like, you have Discord, right?
Yeah, I have Discord. I'm probably not as active on it as like probably some other people, but I definitely like. I think I'm involved with your channel. Hold on, or your Discord. What's the name of it?
So. Let's see here. It's just I think it's just Cortex 0, like just like my name, capital C, space, capital Z, you know, all that. And then if it makes it any easier for you to find, like
I got you.
Nightbot drops the link for it in my chat all the time, so it's in there. I have it like, you know, I have it set that every 20 or 30 minutes Nightbot drops the Discord link.
Yeah.
When Nightbot's actually working.
That's awesome. Okay, so I found your Discord. It's trying to tell me to message you, but I'm actually trying to find your Discord channel, if that makes sense.
Yeah, let me see here.
Dude, I'm a boomer when it comes to Discord, man.
Don't feel bad, dude. I still don't know everything. Like, my Zio set up everything for me, dude. Like, I did not set up almost any of this except for some of the channels. Like, what I would do...
I got a search, right?
Just, yeah, that, or like, even if it's just popping me up for DMs, you could even just DM me, and then I could just send you an invite.
Okay, cool. I'll just do that then.
Yeah, it'd probably be a little bit easier. Like, what's your name on Discord? I could probably find you real quick.
It's just Vinny. Vinnie. And it's got a picture of me.
Well, I guess it's not gonna find you. The fuck?
Or maybe it has my number.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
so
yeah, it's got to be that, I think.
Number, or hashtag 8742, and then Vinny. Vinnie.
Let's see if that works. It's the hashtag and the number before the name? Or is it Vinny and then hashtag?
Vinny and then hashtag 8742.
8742. No. Wow. I don't know. It usually works. Shit. Yeah, I guess just...
I found you.
Yeah. I would just... Let's see, let me do this here. Let's see. Invite members.
Alright, I just missed it.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just do it this way. I'll just, share link. I'll just copy it to the clipboard and make...
Do you draw?
Much easier. Yeah, actually I do.
Nice. Is that you drew that profile pic? That's you?
So that picture, no, that's actually not a drawing. It's actually this wild ass filter that I found that like just converted an image of me into that. If I wanted to draw that, I probably could, but like, yeah, no, that I wish I could say that I drew that, but yeah, no, that was just like some random PixArt thing, I think. But
Gotcha.
I think the link works, hopefully. 'Cause sometimes Discord's weird. It's really good on PC though, but
okay. Yeah, as long as it works on something, I should be good then.
Yeah, and you can just join and like it's pretty active. Like there's usually stuff going on, and like if you ever need to get a hold of me during the day, dude, like I'm very easily reachable through Discord. Like you'll even see that like sometimes I'm just in voice chat and like you'll come back like 6 hours later and I'm just still in voice chat. Like I'm just there. Doesn't always mean I'm in front of the computer, but I'm there.
Right now it's not like I can see where it says rules, but it's not like refreshing my page, so I probably just have to pull up my computer or something.
Let's see, rules. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, the rules thing is just... Yeah, there's nothing.
It just like has my screen blink, like it won't load it. I don't know why, but it loads everything else. Just being stupid.
It doesn't say this is the beginning of the server, blah blah blah. Oh, I think only I see that.
Yeah.
Do you see something from Zio that says obviously rules will need to be made for this server, blah blah blah?
It won't show me anything. It's just like a blank screen. Like when I click on your green profile thing.
I would just do it on your computer then.
Yeah, this thing's being stupid.
It's weird. It sucks on a phone. That's why I hated Discord, and then they're like, wait till you build your computer. You're not going to say that anymore. And they were right. Like, I cannot, but like, I would rather use Discord than anything else for like gaming parties ever. Like, it's just, they even have noise cancellation on here. Like, it's crazy. Like, you could have like all types of shit happening in your room and no one will hear it.
I was actually thinking about building my own computer as well. Like, I wanted to be able to know how to do that. And like, now that you've built yours, so like, you know, I don't know what you've used, but I'll definitely hit you up for that too if I have any
Dude,
questions.
we can help. Me and Zio can help for sure. Like, he literally, like, what I did is I bought all the parts, bought the case and everything, and I went live on my phone through Discord, and he guided me through it. Like, that's literally how we did it. Of course, we were looking at manuals and different things for some of the more specific stuff, but now that I have like a basic understanding, like, we could definitely get you figured out as far as what you should get for your needs, especially.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work and it's a lot of money. However, there are some companies that make good pre-built computers. They're just very expensive.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Like thousands. Like to find, like, if my computer was a pre-built, it would be like $5,000. Like, mine's 3, built by me. You know.
Yeah.
The labor cost is sky high. But it's so worth it. Like, once you realize what it can do.
And then you know how it works too.
Dude, the specs on this thing, like, are ridiculous. Like, I just think, like, in order to match the storage of my computer, you would have to stack like 13 PlayStation 5s on top of each other. Like, that's but that was me. Like, I'm like, look, I don't ever want to run out of space. I have a lot of things I want to do. If I want to start doing 4K stuff, like, I'm gonna need space. So I have 3 terabytes of SSD and then 8 terabytes of regular HDD. So, like, wow. I run all my programs and all my games off the solid state drives, and then anything that's like a text document, a photo, a video clip, or like a music file, that's all on the HDD. So like, I literally have everything organized. Like, each hard drive has a use. Like, one of my drives is like gaming drive, the other one is like your all-around drive. That was the first drive I had. Like, and then I'm gonna get one more to fill the slot. That's the other M.2 slot that's on my motherboard. And that'll be, I'm aiming to get that as a 4 terabyte, so I'll have 15 terabytes of storage, and then I won't have to think about storage until I'm like in my 50s.
Golly.
It's gonna last me. This thing's gonna last a while. Like, the CPU is ridiculous. Like, everything. Oh, yeah. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Like, this thing is powerful.
Yeah, and especially since you're working with YouTube and
stuff.
Oh,
like, dude, it's so fast. I have not experienced like those little moments where you're like, oh, why is my computer being slow? Like, that's not a thing that I experience anymore. Yeah, that just doesn't happen. The only time you even get close to it is when you're starting up your computer and everything's opening at once. Like, I think, I'm trying to think, I could run over 2,000 Google tabs. Like, it's stupid. It's like, you could just, like, and I would still have room to run more shit. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
Because I started off with 16 gigs, and then I bought 2 more sticks of RAM because it was, like, super on sale. And I'm like, oh my god, this is, like, never going to happen again, so let me just get it. And the only part that I could upgrade is the graphics card, but there's a lot of weird shit happening with GPUs. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but there's people that are doing what's called Bitcoin mining, and, like, they're buying up GPUs in bulk. Like, ridiculous amounts of them.
GPUs as in, what are those?
It's their graphical processing unit. It's literally what's responsible for, like, your, like, what your resolution's gonna be, and, you know, like, a GPU is the difference between you being able to play games in 1080 and 4K. Like, that's what does it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's significant. It's a significant part of the computer. Now, the GPU I have was given to me by a friend. It's a few years old already. But goddamn, like, the fact that this thing is as old as it is, and it does what it does, shows me just how far ahead PC has been for years. Like,
yeah,
this thing is a little bit more powerful than a PS4 Pro's graphical processing unit. Like, which is fine because I got it for free. Like, it was fucking free. Like, I didn't have to pay a dime for that. The GPU I want, like, the MSRP price on that is $700. But now you can find them, but they're scalping. So if you go on eBay and actually find an RTX 3080, it's $1,500. I am not paying for 2 of them to get one. It's not fair. And you're also feeding into the scalping out of desperation. Like, I will be patient. I will wait.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be, like, computer part websites, the day that these things become available again in mass, they're going to crash. They're going to crash.
Everybody's going to hop on them.
It's going to be PC builders like me, and maybe even like you at the time, versus all these companies and all these fucking assholes that are trying to buy them up. Like, I mean, they're not buying 1 to 5 GPUs at a time. They're buying 1,000 GPUs at a time. Like,
yeah,
it's absurd. And then there's people. What they're doing is this is actually, what's up, Dan? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on, man? They're doing this weird thing to try to fool, because like some of these Bitcoin miners are running algorithms, and what they're doing is they're posting like an ad on eBay for an RTX 3080 or 3090, and it'll say photo only, and it'll be like $1,000. And it's like, read description. This is not a GPU. This is not a GPU. It is a photo. It is a photo. And it's literally meant to fuck over the scalpers. It's literally meant to be like, oh, you're trying to buy up GPUs to sell them at even higher prices to screw people over? Well, guess what? You just accidentally used your algorithm and spent $700 on a fucking photo. A digital photo that arrives in your email. You should have read the description. Oh, wait, you didn't because you're running a program. Like, it's brilliant, actually. But there are some people who have accidentally, like, looked down and they're like, oh, dude, oh my god, an RTX 3080 for $500? No fucking way! Boom, buy now! And then they get an email with their RTX 3080 and it's a JPEG. Like,
yeah.
Like, holy shit. Like, I mean, you'd be really hard-pressed to find one at a regular price. This dude Ark that streams on Twitch that I'm friends with, he is doing a new
Arc
build.
Trooper?
No, his name is how do you say his name? It's Archelaus, I think.
Okay.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
He got his hands on one for just a little bit above regular price, but he lucked out. He like knew somebody that worked at like fucking Micro Center, and like just, I don't know how he pulled it off, but like very difficult right now. Like if you go on, like you're gonna want to get your computer parts from this website called Newegg. They have it's Newegg. Newegg.
Okay.
And that's where I got most of my stuff, except I had to get the CPU off of eBay because the seller reviews were terrible, and I found, like, I got my CPU for $200 cheaper than normal. It was a miracle.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that could have been $700, and I paid $5. Like, I got really lucky. It was like $5.15. What's up, Perez? Dude, they trying to inflate the prices like 3 times the actual price of the parts. It's getting insane. I just want my RTX. Gosh damn it. Dude, I know how you feel. Ash says go to sleep. Yeah, maybe. Lily says on again. No, this is the same stream. We're 6.5 hours in. Like, listen to this. Oh my god, the stream's gonna have like a lot of views on it just because it's been on so long. But yeah, they really they've been screwing people. And on Newegg, it's where I got most of my parts. They're good. I trust them. They get things to you quick. They do sales all the time. They have like everything from headphones to fucking motherboards. Like they have everything. that you could possibly fucking ask for. And then there's Amazon too for certain things.
Oh yeah.
eBay is kind of like a last resort. But eBay is like came in pretty clutch. eBay was the reason I was able to build this computer like a month ahead of schedule. Otherwise, I would have had to wait. So I'd either wait for a different price or, you know. But it's worth it, dude. Like if you can save up money, like if you can do it all at once, like I did, which like again I was really fortunate and like really didn't touch my money for a bit. Like, you know, go that route. But if you can't, the move is as you're working and making money, just buy some parts. And then get your next paycheck, buy a few more parts, get your next paycheck, and then next thing you know, you have all your parts. Like, just if you got to do it in increments, a lot of people do it that way, and it works. Like, and then once it's done, and listen, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna frustrate you. It's tedious, and it's gonna piss you the fuck off when you build it. It is not as simple as like, oh, just plug this in here and plug. Nope. First of all, you got to make sure that all the parts are compatible, and that's where PC Parts Picker comes in. And you got to make sure that, you know, like you're grounded so that you don't zap yourself. Like, and there's no static discharge, which could short out one of your parts, and then your build is fucked.
Oh
like,
yeah.
There's a lot that I had to do. Like, I was wearing rubber gloves and fucking shoes. Like, dude, I was doing all like, it looked like I was performing surgery. Like, it was insane. But in the end, now I have it, and I've never had a computer like this. Like, we've always just had, you know, your standard, like, oh, let's go to Best Buy and buy that big white fucking column of fucking computer chips over there for fucking however much. That's totally, like, not worth the money because it's fucking slow as shit. Like, this is a totally different world, dude. Once you have it, you'll never even want to use your console again. You won't.
Yeah, like my problem has been with the terabyte flash drives because I got I got 2 of those back in, I want to say, October or November, because I realized I was going to run out of storage space for my computer and I didn't want to lose all my clips.
Oh damn!
Because I was saving all of my stuff for my sophomore on my computer, and I have like it's not a super old computer. It's like it's a Hewlett Packard, or I think that's how you say it, and it's probably like got it back in 2014 or something, so it's been there for a while.
Oh man.
And yeah, I've been using that, and I got the flash drives, right? So one of them I was going to use for my PS4, and that was just strictly going to be for like the extra games, because I've always had a problem with like having to uninstall stuff because I just didn't have enough room. So I got that just recently, and that stopped working for me back in November. So I had to send that to the shop, and then the one that I had for my computer, that stopped connecting to my computer. Like, when I went on to my file system and then went to go find it, it wasn't popping up. Like, I couldn't find the name, and I was like, okay, that's concerning. So then when I was going to go make a new video, my computer wouldn't let me save it because it said that I didn't have enough storage space. And me not understanding computers a lot, I just went on there and was like, okay, let me just start deleting stuff that I don't use, right? I went to my C drive. Worst decision I've ever made since I've started my YouTube channel.
Oh no.
And I deleted my entire C drive, bro. Without realizing, I didn't realize that was like everything essential to the computer.
Oh my god.
So here I am. This is like end of December. After like I finished my Christmas streams and stuff, and like beginning of January, I had no computer basically because it was just done. No C drive. Both of my terabytes weren't working, so like my backup data was basically gone for all my videos. So like that's why I haven't put up a how-to video in so long, because all the clips that I had that were currently in process for my videos are basically on that terabyte flash drive that currently isn't connecting to any computer. So I had to send that in to the shop to see if they could recover any of that data. So really it's just been me like working and trying to bring the money in, and then trying to like play the game as well and get new clips in preparation that I won't get all of those old clips that I used to have, because I had some good clips. So
I've lost things before, man. I know what that feels like. Like, I had made all this music years ago, and like I got that virus and I lost like probably like 6 albums worth of fucking music that I made.
Oh my god.
Of completed shit. Like, it was...
It sucks when you have a backup and you still lose it too. It's like, how?
This is why cloud storage is good now too, like all that, but and you know, like a service is provided to you where they back your stuff up, but like this is why I went overboard on storage. This is why I have 11 terabytes. Like,
exactly.
I'm you know, and part of me even says like they should literally, like, if you accidentally like go to delete your C drive or you right click on it and delete, like your screen should turn blue and be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like, are you sure you want to do this?
Like pretty sure you're about to delete your C drive. Like, pay attention, dumb human.
Yeah.
Like, don't do this. But I mean, if you don't know that, like, it can happen.
Right. I had a buddy though. My dad's friend was able. He's like pretty savvy with computers, so he was able to like bring my computer back to like a normal state. But like everything on it was gone basically, and I was like, okay, well, let me just pray that my terabyte flash drive will be able to get its data recovered, and then I can just be back at normal. So, just hoping for
like
that.
You're doing all right now.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Still making some new clips happen and stuff because I've just been playing the game since then. So I still have new clips anyway. But I'm just hoping that I can get all the old clips that I used to have from like the end of last year because those are some really good stuff, and then I can also put that in the video. But
the worst thing I think I had happen since I started doing this channel was I had and it's not even that big of a deal, but like I had a video that I had made, and like I fell asleep with my phone in my hand and fucking deleted the file in my sleep.
No.
Yep. I woke up, I'm like, where the fuck is it? Like, and it's just gone, and I thought about it, and I'm like, dude, did I like lean on my phone a certain way and just delete it? Like, oh my god. So now I have this habit of like, my entertainment will always be on my television. Like, I don't even, like, my phone is on the dresser next to me, alarm is set, that's it. Because I used to use my cell phone at night for podcasts and all that, but now that I can just get all of the things that I was doing just on my computer, like a lot of times I'll, like, if I don't have work tomorrow, like I'm gonna fall asleep with headphones on tonight. Like that's a, or earbuds even, like my Bluetooth ones. Like I don't even have to worry about my phone. And what I'll do is I'll make sure a playlist is running or something, and just for further precautions, just in case, I shut my mouse off. So that, like, I can't even click on anything.
Yeah.
And, like, I'll even, like, disable my fucking keyboard and just let the shit play, and that, you know, like, yeah, you can always sleepwalk, right? It's possible. I mean, I don't think I ever do it, but I've only ever seen someone sleepwalk once in front of me, and I'm like, well, you know, it is a thing. So, like, I don't want to, like, accidentally delete all my hard work in my sleep because some evil part of my subconscious has decided to fucking destroy my life. Like,
can't imagine, dude. Just waking up and just unconsciously plugging in your stuff and just deleting everything. Oh my goodness.
I would cry. I would cry. Dude, like I said, man, if you need help with anything, just holler. And
yeah, absolutely,
bro. We're happy to help, dude, for sure. Cause like it radically changes what you're able to do. Like,
yeah.
There's just a lot.
It's just the storage
be
space,
prepared.
that's it.
Be prepared for all the shit you're gonna have to learn. Be prepared.
Yeah.
It is not. It's gonna have you actually considering all those ads you see about online courses for fucking programs. Like for the first time in your life, you'll be like, oh, all those annoying ads on YouTube where they're like, you want to learn how to use Photoshop in just 1 week? Well, I can be the guy to help you. Blah 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 blah. Like all those commercials. Like you're gonna start thinking about them. It'll cross your mind. I still haven't done it because I'm just gonna I just use YouTube tutorials and trial and error. Like, but you know, when it comes to like the really advanced shit like After Effects, and like I may take some courses, dude. Like I may actually do that. But it's not like the annoying, like, you know, middle of the night, you know, fucking TV advertisement where it's like, you could be a master of After Effects in less than 30 days or your money back. Like, none of that stuff. Like, this is a lot more like masterclass type stuff and like Skillshare and all that. Like, those are good resources to be able to learn this stuff because there's a lot. These are programs that, like, people that are in professional industries use. Like, they are no joke. They are confusing. Like, you're not just going to turn on any of them and just do shit. Like, it's not going to happen. The only one I was able to do that with, like, well, FL Studio I won't count because, like, I had so much prior knowledge with that already, and I have a degree in audio engineering, so, like, I already knew what I was looking at, but...
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really had a good chance to, like, use that degree for anything, because there's, like, just
Well, I guess that
nothing near
explains
me.
why you make music, then.
Yeah, that's, like, my ultimate passion, is, like, the YouTube channel is... I enjoy all the things I do on it, but it's, like, low-key... I just want people to hear my music. You know, like, despite all of the things that I do, it's like, well, look, I know you like my videos, but like, I want you to listen to my music. Like, like that's the main thing. Like, I was able to open up Adobe Premiere and kind of dick around in there a little bit before I, like, hit a wall and was like, alright, dude, like, this button doesn't do what I thought it did. Like, time for a tutorial. But...
Yeah.
We're here to help, though, man. There's, like, I'm here, and, like I said, my friend Zio, that's in my server, like, he's a fucking whiz, dude. He's like my tech. But he doesn't necessarily want... He doesn't seek people out to teach them. But if I say, hey, dude, this guy's cool, like, me and you should, like, give him a hand, like, he'll do it. I'll talk him into it, like...
Okay.
He's just
definitely no worries.
I just gotta catch him at the right time, you know. Like he's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's got his own shit to fucking deal with. Like, you know, he runs my Discord server and all this other stuff. But like, I'm in this new stage with him now where like, I do my best to like not even ask him questions ever. Like, it's like I just.
Yeah, because he's got so much stuff going on.
Yeah,
he's busy,
yeah,
man.
yeah. He's already done a lot for me, dude. Like, I'm not even trying to like burden him with that, but.
Oh yeah, it's no worries, man. I'll definitely try to like figure out as much as I can. But yeah, if I have any like questions and stuff, I'll definitely look your way.
I'd appreciate that, dude. Also, before I log out of here, I'm not gonna say who or what because you know maybe that person doesn't want me revealing information. But as far as like wanting to learn how to play an instrument or start doing music, that's a really loaded question. There's a lot. That's like a whole video's worth of stuff.
Wait, did somebody ask you that in your stream?
So somebody had personally asked me that. I just don't know if they want me to like share that because they DM'd me and I don't want to like.
Gotcha.
Even though that's not really like something I think they would even want to be private. But I'll just make a general statement like. I can easily start doing videos about how to get started with that type of thing. Like, if you want to learn how to play a guitar, and then, like, go even further, like, and be, like, an actual musician and not just a guitar player like what I do. Like, guitar is my main weapon and what I do best, but, like, I can play a lot of instruments. And, I can produce, I can mix, I can master, I can do all types of stuff. Like, I can show you where to start, for sure. And I can sure as hell teach you how to play a guitar. That I can do. All the other stuff, though, there's a lot of stuff you got to learn on your own. There are certain things that you just have to like run into, because you have to develop into yourself. Yep, you have to do it. Like it's, like I have no problem answering questions. Like if someone wants to pop in my stream and be like, "Hey, how do you do pinch harmonics?" I'll be like, "Cool." Like let me grab my guitar. I got no problem doing that. But if you say, "Hey, man, like why do you play so fast?" Be like, "Dude, that's a like there's just like it may seem like a simple question, but it's like really loaded." Yeah. Actually, like it's like, well, because, and then an hour later, I'm like, take care, have a nice stream, like, you know, thanks for watching, like, holy shit, like, but guitar playing, don't be intimidated by it, but understand you are going to have to practice. You're going to have to practice a lot. If you want to get really good at it, you're going to have to be obsessed with it. Like, I was so obsessed with the idea of learning how to play a guitar that I literally was wrapping rubber bands around objects leading up to the Christmas that I got my guitar, just to make it feel like I had it. Like, I wanted that shit bad. Like, in the worst way. Like, it was really obvious in retrospect now, looking back at everything, like, there was some sort of universal force at play that was like, dude, you're playing a guitar. And you don't know it yet, but you're gonna do it. I never knew I was going to be a musician. And, like, I always loved music. I was always had an iPod loaded with everything that I really liked. And then just one day, it just fucking dawned on me. I'm like, dude, why don't I just start making music? Like, and I had messed around a little bit. I had, like, this thing called Mixman DJ or some shit on my fucking busted ass laptop years ago. Like, it was a pile of crap. And I knew some piano. But guitar, like, I picked it up, got my first guitar, and I'm sitting there and I'm just like, just messing with it, and then, 20 years later, it's, like now,
Wow.
like,
Yeah.
you can get there. And I don't, and, like, do not be discouraged. Like, don't worry about the size of your fucking hands or anything like that. I do not have big hands. I don't even have, like, a massive reach.
I bet you get those calluses built up, though, on your fingers and stuff, and...
Oh, dude. Like, I don't even, like, I can stick pins through the tips of my fingers at this point, and it doesn't even bother me.
I was an amateur,
really
man.
normal.
I used the pin, or whatever that little small triangle thing is. That's what I used. The chip.
Oh, the little, you talking about
Yeah.
the pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, the...
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, you can pick shit, or you can even finger pick.
Yeah. It's a different kind of sound when you're using your fingers. It's more of like a... I don't want to say, like, natural... Because when you make mistakes, because, like, it's obviously not going to be perfect, it's not going to be robotic, but, like, when the tuning is slightly off, that's actually, I think, what makes it sound a little bit more better, because it's, like, more human, it's more relatable.
Well, yeah, and there's different things you just can't do with just a pick, because a pick is just one flat object that usually you can hit a few strings, or all of them at once, or you can pick individual ones, but there are certain patterns that you need your other fingers for, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, just to be able to do, like, weird, like bluegrass shit like that, just like... Yeah, just to be able to move around and... Like, you're not doing that with just a pick. That's actually, like, you'd have to be like... But with your fingers...
That's awesome, man.
Now here, trick question. Am I playing this... I'm going to play something. You tell me, did I play this with a pick or my fingers?
That sounds like your fingers.
You are right. No pick.
Because I feel like the pick, it makes like a certain clicking that I can remember from when I used to use. Yeah.
So that's
like
picking, and then
yeah.
This is my fingers.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
like
yeah,
I'm just
I see.
taking my middle finger and my pointer finger and just raking it, just...
Yeah.
Yep, like it's that's... Like, you're not doing that day one. It's not happening.
No, yeah,
Don't
that's
think
practice.
you are. Yeah, like, you have to, like... The first thing you should learn are chords. Just, like, your basic... Even if it doesn't sound like, it sounds cringy, it's just like... Even if it sounds like some radio shit, just learn it.
Yeah,
Just
it
learn
sounds nice, dude. Yeah, I can tell you've been putting a lot of work with that.
Oh, dude.
And that's probably an understatement.
I started playing when I had just turned 13.
Wow.
So it's been a long time. Just about. See, I'm 31 now, so...
Yeah.
23... Yeah, it's been like 20 years. Just about. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Because, like, I remember when...
Self-taught, right?
Yeah. No, so what happened was, like, my parents heard that I was, like, really into it and getting good. And they were like, hey, do you want lessons? And I was just like, no. And they're like, why not? And I'll never forget it. I was like, I don't need them. And I said it, like, all confident and shit, like I'm fucking, like, Rico Suave. I'm just like, nah, I don't need those. But I really didn't think I did. And thinking back to it, like, I got to really develop into my own style. Like, because sometimes when you learn from a teacher that's actually in front of you, sometimes, like, you're like, a reflection of them. And that's fine. But like I had the opportunity to just inject myself and all of my influences into it, and it's pure. Like I'm just me. You know, I'm the result of being obsessed with like, you know, Hendrix and Van Halen and all these other guys. Like without having a guitar teacher in front of me, like, all right, today we're gonna strum the A chord. And I'm just like, oh fuck, like I don't feel like hearing that. Like, dude, teach me how to fucking shred. You know, like show me some cool stuff. What's up, Obi-Wan? I don't know if anyone has ever successfully faked their own death, because if they have, then by definition we don't know about it. It's actually a really interesting statement. People do that sometimes. They just come into my stream and they'll just say shit like that, and it makes me think, racks my brain. I'm a mini Cortex Zero. I hacked in games, and now I want a fucking guitar. You are a mini Cortex Zero. You're like Cortex 0.5. That's something to be proud of. Alright, you guys in the stream. It's time for me to get some shut-eye. Vinny, man.
Yeah, man.
It's been a pleasure.
Absolutely, bro.
Really enjoyed our chat, dude. Like I said, you need help with anything, bro. Feel free to ask. Like, I will not be a dick. Like, I will answer you. I will actually answer. Like, I have no problem helping you. Like, because it sounds like you want a lot of the same things that I'm chasing. And, dude,
yeah.
The more people chasing something, like, the better chance one of those people or all of those people are going to end up, like, catching up to it. So, like, let's do that, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I really just want more control of my time and just, like, be able to focus on the things that I'm passionate about, so, and YouTube's one of them, so.
It can be done, and it will be done.
Yes, sir.
It'll happen.
Alright, man. I had to rename my stream, Podcasting with Cortex Zero, because that's what it's been, like, 90% of the time anyway, so.
I'm basically I'm gonna have to, like, make a notation in mine as well. I thought about that earlier. Like, sometimes I'll do, like, dual streams with my friends, and, like, they'll be live on their channel, I'll be live on mine, and I'll just, like, throw their name in my title, and it
I've already
gets
done
them
that
subs,
too.
too.
I hit you up.
How many subs do you have?
Almost about 488 right now.
There you go, dude. Like, you're right there.
Dude.
You're right there at almost at 500. Like, dude, let me tell you something, man. When you hit 1,000, because you're going to, like, like, it is cause for fucking celebration.
Yeah.
Because you can make posts, you can go live from your phone, like, there's all these new options that open up, like, it's really cool. Like, I wish they would just let everybody do that, because they used to.
I wish you could post before you hit 1,000, because there's been stuff that I wanted to say and talk about, but it's like, I feel like I don't have that platform yet to be able to. I feel like I have the authority, because people who watch my channel and see my videos, like, know that I know what I'm talking about, but I don't have that platform yet to be able to, like, actually come out and, like, speak like Ahsoka Tano can, or like Star Bazaar can, you know?
Well, I have a good idea. Come into my stream right now in my chat and drop your link, because they're asking for it. And we could probably get you pretty damn close to 500 based on the amount of people that are still here.
I can do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How do I do that?
Okay, so...
Well, I hit share, right?
Yeah, so, yeah, just like right on your channel, there should be those, like, 3 dots up in the corner.
Okay.
And I think if you're on your channel, it'll just say share, or just like share channel or share link. Or you could even and if that were to not work, you could just like type your name in the chat and they could just search it and you'll come up. Like, you came up very easily, like, just because your name is unique enough that it's like really easy to find. Like, you didn't call yourself like Turtle7 or some shit. Like, you know, like, it's like there's probably how many of those people, like.
Yeah.
So, these guys, Lily was asking. So, this is Vinny. Vinny's another Battlefront YouTuber, and,
I think I did that right.
I think.
Or maybe you can't click on it.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Here, you know what? I know why. Because YouTube sucks. I have to mod you. Otherwise, you have to be either me or a mod. Like, and I have no control over that. It's annoying. So, just type, like, anything in my chat. Like, just anything, and then your name will be there, and I can just hit the mod button. There we go. See, now, I just clicked on your name. It says pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, add moderator, and there used to be one more option. Visit profile. And they took it away. I don't understand it. Now you can drop your link. It should work out.
Okay, let me try that. Okay. I think that... Hold on. Awesome, yeah, that worked.
Sweet.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, dude, no problem. No problem. And like, if for any reason the link acts weird or anything for you guys, like, you can see, like, his name's right there. Wait, where is the link? Is it just not there? What the
Hold on, I think I... No, it should be. Hold on, let me go back to your channel.
Yeah, it hasn't shown up yet. YouTube sucks. Maybe the moderator thing didn't kick in, like, immediately. That's very possible.
Oh. Yeah, I literally put it in there and then it, I clicked on it from there. Alright, I'll try one more time. Maybe I'll just reshare it.
Let me see if I can even do it too if it's being weird. Sometimes it, like, just doesn't like to work for whatever reason.
Okay. I just did it again.
There it is. There it is, yep. I don't know. The first time, like, I think it was just delayed or something. Like, I don't know. YouTube's weird.
Yeah.
Always doing stuff like that. But yeah, definitely drop this dude a sub, because he streams Battlefront, and if you need dueling tips, you know where to go. Like...
Yeah, that's my focus, man. I'm just
air blocking.
dueling and...
Air blocking. Admiral was so pissed. Like...
He's like, what is this, man? What is this game come to?
It's fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, definitely planning on dropping a video about that, because those clips actually were saved in that whole C drive scandal, but I definitely have those, so I'm probably just going to make that, and then I'm planning on making like a how to combos video, and then probably like a breakdown where I go over, like kind of how I was talking to you about, like what kind of decisions I'm making and why I'm making those decisions.
That's a good
just, like,
video
my
to do.
Process.
I think I'll actually put, you know, like I said, now that I have all this new stuff that I can actually use to make good videos, maybe I'll just finally be like, here are all the dumb little things that I do when I'm fighting. Like,
yeah.
just these stupid
or all the glitch
moves
spots
that
in
I
the map.
have. Right,
can,
that
do
too.
one of that.
You probably know more than I do. Because they patched a lot of them. I used to know a lot more.
I only really
gone.
know that one, to be honest. And like the old Yavin, remember where you can go and like into the wall? Yeah, dude, that was stupid. People would hide in there.
It was so great. I absolutely loved it. But hey, man, it's been fun. Like I said, you're always welcome over here. We'll definitely stream together or something, man. We'll definitely get something going. I think everybody here in the chat had a good time.
Yeah.
And
most definitely.
I'm gonna get some rest.
And
yeah,
I'll
if you got any questions, bro,
well.
I appreciate that, dude.
Have a nice night.
Yeah, you too, man. Take it easy. See ya. All right, and you guys in the chat, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Vinny again for chilling with us like he did. That was really cool. Had a good time with that, but it is time for some rest and hydration. I need a drink. I'm going to go slap on some Dragon Ball Z. Probably Super, actually, because why not? Appreciate you guys sticking around so late. I'll be back again tomorrow with another stream. I can confidently say that. And thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night, and may the pulse be with you always.